checking the men. Oh no! Oh no! Oh my god! Oh my god! Yo, what up, chat? What's good, everybody? How's it going? Happy Friday to everybody. I'm extremely excited. We're back to another Friday stream. I gotta say, though, like, as much as I'm happy that the weeks are flying by, it is kind of scary how fast life is moving right now. And so sometimes I just wish it would just slow down a little bit, because I feel like I'm gonna blink my eye. My kids are gonna be in college. I'm gonna be, 70 years old. And hopefully still playing Lego Fortnite and hanging out with all of you. I don't know. We'll see. But anyways, what up, y'all? How's it going? Welcome. Mr. Biz in the house. Good evening to you as well. What's up, Kaboom? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Wax Sauce in the house, too. What up, Benzo? Black Wolf. Creepy Stalker. Graveyard Boy. What is good? Yes, happy Friday. Yeah, doing well. Feeling great. Tonight, let's give it up. We got Mr. Black, ladies and gentlemen. OG community member, fantastic builder, absolute awesome human being. We're going to be joining up with him in just a moment. We're going to be starting things out. We're going to be checking out the Simpsons World. This has been a project they've been working on over like the last month, maybe? The collaboration with some other folks. I know Mr. Biz was in there. I think he might have done the mansion. Puck's been in there. A couple of other builders, the Modernist. So we're in for a treat, folks. I'm really excited to jump in and check that out. If we've got some extra time with Mr. Black, we might go into some of his other worlds and check some things out. And I don't think we're going to be in for like a 5-hour tour like we were with Gary. So if we kind of cut things a little bit short, we're going to go and we're going to build in my sandbox world tonight. So we're going to do a little bit of building. Let me say what up to the rest of the folks popping in. What's up, Miranda? Yes, it is flying by. It's crazy. It's so crazy. What up, David King? What is up, my friend? Joe Mama in the house. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Money Girl. Hello, Dave Skurs. Two known Rexy. What is good, y'all? So remember holding my kids, little kids, and now they're taller than me, dude. It's nuts, man. I try not to think about it too much, but it's like, as I'm seeing my kids grow, it's crazy. But I want to let everybody know, don't forget to hit the like button over on YouTube. If you're brand new here on Twitch, consider following me. Do Lego Fortnite streams every Wednesday and Friday, or at least when I can. And if you're watching back the VOD and want to see more like this, more tours or just Lego Fortnite streams and content in general, like I said, hit that like button, consider subscribing to the channel. Definitely helps out. But yeah, let's not waste too much time. Just a recap too, if anybody missed the stream from Wednesday, we did tour Gary G Lego builds. Give him a shout out too, because that was absolutely fantastic. Mr. Biz is actually coming up on next Wednesday. We talked earlier, we're going to go be taking a look at Mr. Biz, aka that Lego dude. We're going to be jumping and checking out some of his builds next Wednesday. So stay tuned for that. And yeah, let's not waste any more time. Let's just go ahead and, hey, what's up, Benzo? Welcome in, man. Scotsman in the house as well. Midwest Gamer, what's good? What's good? All right, looks like we got Mr. Black in the chat as well. Let's go pop into there and see how he's doing. Let's see if he's ready for us. Let's get this unmuted. Yo, Mr. Black, what's up, man? Can you hear me?
Hello, I can hear you, Skins.
Hey.
How is everybody?
There he is. There he is. So, I just kind of let them know what we're about to get into. I think you're already in the world, right? So I can probably just join on you, I believe, right?
I'm just stuck on a connecting screen in another world because the ghost was still in the other world.
Oh, you gotta love that. The famous like ghost where it shows all the characters in there. Yeah, man, no worries, no rush. If you want to maybe try resetting the game, that might help. Because that's I've been
lobby and send you invite.
Yeah, that works. Actually, I think I can.
Well,
I'll join your party.
In another world.
Okay, perfect. All right, partied up. Yeah, chat. We were talking about before we started stream. I was sitting there talking about sometimes I feel like it's literally harder to get into a world than it is to like complete like a build. I mean, that's obviously going a little bit extreme, but man, I've experienced some times where like we try to get in the world, we get stuck in the loading screen, back out, your ghosts are there, get into the same thing you're experiencing right now, actually. So let me ready up. Hey, what's up, Kathy? Welcome in. The last 6 years is a blur, said Wax Sauce. Yeah, Mr. Black, I don't know if you could hear what I was saying, but I don't know if I'm alone in this, but it seems like everybody in chat's kind of feeling it too. But do you feel like life just is flying by like faster than it's ever gone by before?
Absolutely, yeah. Blink and it's gone.
Dude.
I mean, I've got 3 daughters, and they've both just left school. And I've got a 6-year-old daughter as well, and time is just flying. Like the last 6-7 years has just gone in the blink of an eye.
Dude, it's scary. That it's more incentive to just really soak it all in, be in the moment, be present, and just enjoy life, because yeah, it goes by so fast for sure, man. Chris Carnage, welcome in. Mad Puck, welcome. It was crazy. I think I missed Puck's first message. But what did they do with the flying Lego can't fly fast? Oh, shout out to Dub Zeppelin. Let's give her a big round of applause. She showed us how to fix it. So actually, when we load in, I can show you all, for anybody having issues flying, I can go ahead and show you how to fix that. Shout out to our very own Dub Zeppelin, because that was really driving me nuts, and I'm sure a lot of people nuts. Welcome in, Jess. Welcome in.
World lesson.
Has that stayed consistent for you, Mr. Black, since we fixed it earlier? Like the flying, have you been able to fly fast still?
Oh, the flying has, yeah, that's great. That was brilliant, that, doesn't it? Whereas I'm flying so slow. It was literally quicker just having a drink and a pizza and jumping around.
Yeah. Oh, man. Gotta love the updates, y'all. Tell your wife I said, what up, David King? Jess, welcome in. Power Pansy in the house as well. Welcome. Yeah, the connection issues. The previous update, my sandbox world, I couldn't connect for a couple of hours. It just continued to like boot me out. I'd get to this point, it would boot me back to the lobby. I don't even mind. I'll do a hard reset on the game. Oh, I'm in.
We're in.
Let's go.
This is not the Simpsons one.
And I just realized I'm still in the talking mode. I didn't change my screen. Let's go back and let's get it proper here. And then I'm gonna move my camera. Yo, time to lock it in. I'm gonna shrink my camera down, put it down over here. There we go. All right, so oh, you're right by me over at 6.
Yeah, I knew you'd spawn in there, so I made my way over here.
Oh my goodness, what are we about to see here? What's up, Sue? Welcome in. So I'm just gonna give a brief warning to the chat real quick, like I usually do. Sir Napslot, welcome in. So when we do these tours, generally, y'all know, and welcome in Nomadic Justice as well. I generally don't get to chat as well, because I just want to focus on the interactions and the builds. So I hope y'all are cool with that. But yeah, let's just get right in. Welcome in, Ben. I do like to ask a couple of questions before we get into the tours, Mr. Black. So, little background on your Lego Fortnite kind of, journey. Like, when did you start playing Lego Fortnite? Day one?
2 walls. Yeah, day 1, building 2 walls with a shack roof and a brown wooden chest in.
Nice. With like 4 slots in it.
Yeah, with like gaps in the walls, because I just didn't even know how to build a simple thing.
Well, I know that's completely changed, man. So day 1 builder, and then did you start off in survival, or did you kind of just get straight to sandbox and building?
Survival hard for about 6 months.
Oh wow.
I'm in like 12-hour days.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. I'm right there with you. Like,
ridiculous.
Started out survival, and same with, like, I didn't know what I was doing. I kind of actually didn't enjoy the game much. I didn't know what was going on. I just didn't have the greatest time for like the first week of playing. And then for whatever reason, I just kind of like started laying down pieces, and then the rest was history. So. All right. So I'm going to welcome in a couple more people. Ben, thank you for the follow. James McGee in the house, and Elisa, you're welcome for sure. All right, this is the point. We're going to get straight in here. Yeah, get your Mott's Carnage and kick back and relax, because it's time for builds. And yeah, I hope you all enjoy it. And thanks again for Mr. Black for you allowing us to come check out your stuff, man.
Thank you. Thank you for the platform to share this.
Absolutely, dude. So, dude, what do we have here? This is crazy. Oh my gosh.
This was from like last year's Star Wars update we got. I wanted to make something that like rivaled the Star Destroyer. Is it the Star Destroyer? I think it is.
Yeah.
Something for the Rebels. And I saw Puck streaming at the time, and I wanted to make it fly, and I didn't know how to make it fly. And I knew Puck was like doing all types of ships and that, so I just got in contact with him, asking him if he'd help me.
Dude.
Which he came in and watch this.
Oh my god, man, I'm fried. Get me out of here. There goes my hair, bro. You just singed my hair. Actually, I just melted down to freaking nothing but bone right there. Wow. So we got like, I'm gonna do a quick estimate here on the amount of thrusters on this thing. There's like, what is it, like 150 thrusters on this thing? Oh my gosh.
Ridiculous in each one.
That's nuts, man. This thing is crazy. Can you get on the inside of this?
Yeah, so in here, I started building out, and I hate complexity, so I just got rid of it and give up. But
wait, Mr. Black, you hit complexity? Come on, no way, dude. There's no way you hit complexity.
Because I'd flipped all the walls 90 degrees, the balloons automatically had a place to go, so I didn't have to put any connection pieces for the balloons.
Oh yeah, nice. Yeah, these are all
which was like before thruster technique. This
is a Beachy Boulevard ship, huh? These all Beachy Boulevard walls?
Yeah, pretty much.
Dude, this thing is huge,
Yeah.
bro. This is crazy, man. So you said you built this over a year ago?
Yeah, just over a year ago.
Wow, dude. Let's get a nice look-see from back here. Brittany, welcome in. What's up, Serto? Welcome in. We are in Mr. Black's world right now. This is crazy, dude. You did such a nice job getting it all balanced and shaped. Like, there is not, like, you could tell from afar. It's so well, like, everything is, like, perfectly symmetrical up the middle. That's impressive, man. That's crazy. So
I always try and keep things symmetrical, especially like any type of ships or anything. It makes the balancing like so much easier.
100%, dude. So this thing does come, like, you flew this, I'm assuming, at some point, right?
No, I flew a smaller version. We can't get the balloons in there. It's because we're at complexity.
Oh yeah, that's true.
But I'll show you a smaller version of this if that world will let us in. But
okay,
that's the Christmas world, so there's a good chance,
dude.
It won't let us in.
The Christmas world, that was nuts, man. You guys gonna do another Christmas world this year?
I've been talking to Modernist, and she wants to do a Christmas one. I asked her if she was interested. She said, yeah.
Dude, I feel like Halloween and Christmas time is like peak building time. Hey, speaking of the Modernist, what's up, Modernist? Welcome in. Artemis in the house too. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Hey,
that's sick. Super dope, man.
I'm not sure what's over here. I just know there's other builds over here. I think this might be the first church, well, the second church I built over here somewhere.
Nice, dude. So, question for you too. Yeah, so I noticed you've been kind of like pretty project oriented when it comes to like certain things, bringing people in, hanging out, and do you have any kind of future projects in mind that'll be kind of following up the Simpsons one?
Not in mind yet, because things just like, you know, I'll have an idea, or like with the Simpsons, it's coming to Battle Royale in November. So Lego already have Simpsons sets, so there's a good chance we're going to get Simpsons skins in Lego. So I just thought it'd be a good way to tie it in and just a step ahead.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah, so we're ready for when it drops.
Please
so
give
us. I really
us
don't know what
Simpsons
I'm doing
skins
yet, but there's so many ideas I have that there's always something.
Oh yeah, absolutely, man. Oh, dude, this is kind of sick too, right here.
I don't know what this was. It's some monument. I just copied it. I mean, this railing here, it wouldn't stick to the top of these decorations. So I had to make the railing and then break the piece underneath so the railing fell on top.
Oh my
So
gosh. Yeah, because you can't snap to these pieces here, right?
Yeah.
That's one thing I did notice about a lot of your builds, which is just something I admire so much, is like, it's not, a lot of times you don't just put like a railing that exists, right? Like this is a prime example of like going the extra step to make a beautiful looking railing that like most people, including myself sometimes, would just say, screw it. This doesn't attach. I can't put a thin floor on here. But instead you're like, nope, I'm going to make it work and make it look good with pieces that generally would not be used to create such a thing. So that's freaking sweet, dude.
It's mostly driven from try and recreate things. So like I always like detail and shape and form is like really important, you know, when I'm building. So I'll always try to be as close as possible and try everything that I know.
Oh yeah, man,
Because
absolutely.
you'll do one build and then it'll lead to the next. And you learn something from each build, which is why I wanted to do like the 7 wonders of the world, things like that.
Oh,
Because
dude,
every single
totally.
one teaches you something different, you know, like a dome or a different type of angle or something like that.
Dude, totally, totally. Welcome in, Chicken. What's up? Rooster in the house as well. Was good. He said you live streamed this build. Oh man, this is about to be crazy. I can already see it all rendering in right now. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh.
It was like the second church I did, because the first one was a little pirate church in Puck's world, but when I did this, Puck was like, yeah, build it. I was like, nah, I don't want to make a fool of myself.
Wow, man.
I'll just do it and I'll stream it. So I streamed it and I did it. And this church is in like my own town where I live. It's called like Sylvia Abbey.
Oh, really?
So yeah, so I got pictures off internet. Went and took some pictures of the back of the church, and just went for it and built it. And this changed how I built, because like one thing that you said once when you built a castle, you know, about imagination. Once I'd done this, my imagination didn't tell me anymore that I couldn't do something.
Yeah,
Just,
man. Yeah.
it gave me the belief that I could just literally go out and build anything I wanted. I mean, there's 2 sets here used pretty much, the castle and the Mos Eisley.
Oh man, yeah, dude. It's like that's a great way to look at it too, and it's like, and I kind of some of the advice I try to give people that ask like for, hey, how do you build things like that, or how do you? It's like, to your point, it's like you just kind of gotta have belief in yourself and just put in the time, and then you'll get to that point where, like what you were just saying, you build that one thing that you just put your heart and soul into, and you get through it and you overcome it and like build something like this, and then from that point forward you just know, hey, like that's what it takes and I know I can do it, and from there like anything's possible at that point, you know, as long as you have the pieces to do it and you have the you have kind of the right mindset, man, you can go to town. Dude, look at the interior here too. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm being asked to check out Discord real quick. Let me see what's going on here.
Yeah, I say if you just try, you know, even if you think you can't build something, yeah, just try, because when you finish it, you'll be better than before you started. You'll have learned something.
100%, dude. 100%. So Kaboom's like, dude, your Twitch title still says G Lego Builds Tour. I always forget that like Twitch, you have to like sit there. You can't like, if I updated my thing, yeah, you got to update for every stream. Oh my gosh, let me just do that real quick so that people know who the heck they're watching right now. Where are we at here? Dude, my apologies. It'll only take a second.
It's okay.
And shout out to Kaboom, man. Thanks for having my back, man. I really appreciate that.
Totally has
Thanks,
rights,
Kaboom.
by the way.
Stream creator dashboard. There we go. All right. The good thing is all I have to do is change G Lego to Mr. Black. All right. Let's get on with it. Thank you, Kaboom. All right, but yeah, dude, this church is gorgeous, man.
It is in real life.
Absolutely
it is
gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. But
now for whatever reason I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
This would be the first place back. Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah. Can you hear me?
Let me.
Hello.
Discord's not liking something right now. There we go. I can hear you now.
Good stuff. I was just saying that if we got more complexity, then this would be one of the first places, because I had so many plans for in here, an organ to build and all the design down bottom. I was even going to do a nice wooden type of thing that hangs from the roof all the way along the roof. Come up with a pretty cool design.
Dude, this is gorgeous, man. And I love how you have the break in the tower here. It's like the nice angles there to go with the roof line, rather than just using, you know, just straight walls across. It kind of cuts off that angle on the roof. It's those what are those, the stair pieces flipped upside down there, joining the bottom of those other walls.
That was one of the first times I ever used that. I was searching for ages. How can I kind of follow this, the form of the roof?
Yeah, man,
that was really the only way I could do it. Especially up here, it worked better.
That's
lower down, a little bit bumpy.
Yeah, man, that's those are the little things that if you put those extra touches in, make the build really come together. Because from here, if you look, and I know you know this, just kind of like explaining this for the chat and anybody kind of wondering what we might be talking about. If you look from this angle coming into the church, had he just decided, hey, I'm going to put a wall joining across the way, it would, for one, it would block right here. You wouldn't even see those windows in that open space and all the lighting. And then it would block there too. You wouldn't have that nice roof line angle all the way down. It's beautiful. Yeah. Absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. I'm glad you like it. This is one of my favourite builds. I think we've got a bus stop. Oh, there's one here that I took inspiration from you. I mean, because when I started this, yourself, Kaboom, Modernist, Puck, like it was like my biggest influence is building. I mean, Kaboom and Modernist, just like the way they both, like Modernist, the way she used the pieces, and Kaboom, the way that he brought the builds to life with the toys.
Oh yeah, man, absolutely. Dude, Kaboom's the OG godfather of toys, man, I'm telling you. Straight up.
Absolutely, and like the builds you were doing with the castle and with the planes and that, it was just so inspiring. And like Long Tom, like with the always keep building.
Oh yeah, dude.
Just keep building.
I love hearing that stuff too, with like, because that's what it's really all about, man. It's like, even for myself, I mean, I'm always having to find new inspiration. And so like seeing things that everybody's posting in the community, in the Discord, coming on these world tours, like watching content that gets put out, YouTube, TikTok, wherever, like there are times where I'm just like, I don't even want to think about the game, and I can't even think about, I don't even have the energy or like brain power to even want to log on and build anything. And then I go see those things and I go to myself, damn, man, I'm inspired. I want to log on and play. So it's just, it comes full circle. That's why I feel like everybody will fall out of inspiration and then see stuff and then want to come back and play. And I just really love that inspiration keeps going full circle like that.
Oh, definitely. this is what I love about this community is that like everybody's like got their own styles and they're inspired by each other, and then like they won't copy. You know, they'll get an idea, go and make it their own, and then somebody else will be inspired, and then you'll see another version.
Yeah,
Totally different, but the same thing, if you know what I mean.
absolutely. I mean, like when you were doing those zigzag walls with the lighting, I was like, dude, that is sick. Like, I'm definitely going to incorporate that into one of my builds. And then I think you were using it from like the alien, when we were doing the alien stuff and all the, and then I'm like, how can I incorporate that into almost like a strange Gothic-esque, like cathedral weird, my storage base from our expert world, man. So like, yeah, absolutely, dude. I can definitely see when you were talking about these walls, I can see the similarities of the joining of the walls from the expert castle I did a long time ago. I think that's the one you were referencing.
Yeah, that's the one I took inspiration from. And I started building that castle there, and that's when I moved on to the church.
Yeah.
I'd never finished it because I was building it, and it was before we even had the turning it 45 degrees. Please tell me there's something here.
I just got a bus station
Before
here.
we had the turning 45 degrees, and I just wasn't happy with some of the gaps on it. You know, and I knew they were just going to be all over. I knew it, problems with the floors. So I just walked away from it. You'll probably see a few builds like that. Like, I started building Arendelle the other day from Frozen.
Oh, nice.
And to get that roof, we have the pieces, but we don't have the pieces to close off the roof.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely, dude.
So there's just big holes down the side of it. It's like,
Yep.
I can't bring myself to do a build like that.
Nope. I feel you, man. It just looks like choppy and like half done, and it just looks weird. I feel you, man. I've had a few builds like that where I get into it. I'm like, this can be done, but I'm not sure it can be done right. So welcome in, lady. What's up? What's up? We got El Main Diablo in the house as well. Chillwire, welcome in. Oh, dude, what? This is crazy, bro. Oh my gosh. I feel, where did I see? Did you submit pictures of this in the Discord?
Yeah, I submit in Discord in the build show off. That was just before I took a break for a month or two.
Dude. I'm looking at the building first, but I'm going to come over and check out that rocket in a minute, because holy dude, this is awesome, man.
I would have loved to have put stuff inside, you know, like big massive rocket parts being built and stuff.
Let me guess.
So good.
Let me guess. Complexity.
Well, I think I can build in certain parts, but I wouldn't have been able to do it justice. The place is huge. I would love to have built, you know, how it is actually inside with rocket parts on different levels and bits being made and machines. But
dude, if you ever want help with that and you can fit more in here, hit me up. I'd be so down.
Yeah, but well cool if we could get like the rocket being made in there.
Oh,
I think in real life these side doors open and then they wheel the rockets out, I think.
Oh wow. Dude, that's so cool, man. This rocket, dude, though. Oh man. That is gorgeous, man. Very clean. The details are done very well, very subtle, but perfect. Like, oh man. The text, what did you use for oh, okay. Because I didn't see them lit up.
Lights.
From back here, the lights go out, and I'm like, what is that?
Absolutely brilliant for lettering of them, you know.
Yeah. Dude, this is so nice. Let me get a little bit of a little further back here. Oh my goodness, yo.
That complexity. I mean, I half built the rocket about there, and I was like a couple of meters into the complexity zone of the building. So I had to knock it down and move it over here.
Oh man, that's why I've
But
been
I say
really trying
move
to
it, I just
space
had to
things
knock
out.
it, start again. Yeah, definitely. I mean, you try, but even then, we still get lagged.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
could have
look at
made this
this.
fly, but I didn't. I didn't want to. I wanted to leave it there as more of a, what I say, an ornament.
Dude, I'm surprised. Why did you didn't submit this to the space challenge, did you?
No, because I had a break about a week or two before. You know, so like
Damn.
at certain times of the year in UK, like I said, I do art. So like when I paint it, if I paint it in winter, it can take months to dry. You know, if I paint in summer, it can dry that quick that it'll ruin it. So in spring and autumn, I get good time to do that, so I can go off and do it. That's why I left for a bit.
Gotcha. Dude, yeah, this would be something that would be fun to like to build on its own with just the rocket and the whatever you call this thing, the stand that it's on or whatever. And then you build like the inside of it or something, like build some stuff, the components and a bunch of stuff on the interior would be sick, dude. That'd be a fun project.
I reckon that if it didn't have this stand at the side of it and didn't have such a complex base, you know, amount of pieces, then I reckon at that height there'd be enough complexity left to put the thrusters in there and the little control room.
Yeah, I think you did it right though, because for the standing build like this, you have to have that the big like thing behind it to make it complete,
Yeah.
you know.
And it look, yeah, definitely.
Yep. Welcome in, Flunky Dunk. What's up, Ryan? Welcome, dude. How you been? Oh, dang, we got the freaking oh, dude, I didn't even see this back here. It's just starting to render in. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh man. Oh my good lord. Oh my god. This is
I can tell you a
nice.
little story about this build.
Let's hear it. I'm sure everybody wants to hear.
I was building it, and I'm building the circles. So I came up here first, and I put a floor down with a bus stop on so that it'd all stay up in the air. And I'm building the circles, and I'm putting lights and everything on the outside. And then I go inside, and I put a couple of lights, I think about here somewhere, on either side of the corridor to light up as you go in. And then as I go back up this end, I turn round and there is a huge eye looking at me. Like, I did not make it. I did not attempt to make it. It was just there. And all the lights and how everything was placed was just perfect.
I remember seeing the picture and I just realized I'm doing a disservice to this stream by having my camera on. I'm going to turn the camera off while we tour the builds, because I can't be blocking these builds. These are epic, dude. And I remember seeing that. So I'm going to come in through this door, kind of take a look around, and we're going to go find that eye. Because I remember seeing that too, and I think I said to you, was that intentional? Like, that's crazy, dude.
The unbelievable thing is that it just happened and everything was correct. So like this light here, this adds to the effect of it overall. And that's where I'd put the bus stop when I was outside, and the red light is on the outside. I didn't even know that was going to affect how it all looked. Now, I've built up around here so you can't see it as much, but if you stand over here, right, and make sure you're in front of this little satellite so that you can't see yourself, you will see a bit of it.
Oh yeah, dude. It's the
But
colors
I have
of
built around
the
a lot.
dude. Wow. I'm sure. Does it look crazier at night too?
Yeah, it does. I mean, before I'd started building all around it and bits on the floor and stuff, the shape was unbelievable.
Wow.
Now you can still see it a bit.
You know what else I'm gonna do? I'm gonna grab a animal treat, so that way the little annoying little dot in the screen goes away. Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, that's crazy. It's like the perfect shape for the eye. Like it's the brown pieces inside the white is like, it gives that perfect eye shape. And then the dark, all the dark stuff down the way towards the bus station is like the actual iris or whatever you call it.
Yeah, and even like the lines of the blocks look like the red lines in your eyes that you can see, and the little.
Oh yeah.
But can you imagine, like you're in here just putting in like a little power core or something?
Oh
because
goodness.
I didn't see it at first, and I turned around after I put this in, and I just saw it. I was like, "Yo, whoa, what?"
Yeah, that's crazy, dude. Now you've accidentally learned how to build a almost like perfect eye. Just build a space station if you wanna build an eye. Ryan, thank you for the follow.
A sculpture more than anything, like building it from inside.
Yeah.
Rather than outside.
Dude, this is sick, man. Super dope. Unbelievable. I'd imagine this is pretty close to complexity, no?
I would think so, yeah. That's why I didn't go too crazy on the inside. I just tried to... I was going to put like a control seat in front of the eye, to make it look like that's how you control it, like with your mind's eye type of thing. But I felt like I was fighting against complexity. There was other things that I had to finish off. I wanted to make the sails look a bit more realistic, so I started adding bits on the end and that.
I love how the bus stations give off that like satellite kind of pulsation blue light too when you get far enough away. So dope.
Yeah, definitely.
Welcome in, Soul. What's up? What's up? How is it floating? Please explain, says Naliza.
The bus stop. So if you build like a pole up to the height you want, put floor down, put your bus stop on, and then break the pole up directly underneath the floor piece, and then just break the rest of the pole down.
Yep, there you go. I've never used that trick yet. I'm definitely gonna use that eventually for something. Trying to decide. I've been kind of just going with the flow. I've personally just been enjoying building character sculpts. So I'm kind of just challenging myself to do things a little bit different outside the box, and it's been a lot of fun. But I'm not really sure where I'm going to take it after this whole video game stuff. But
yeah, sculpting, I definitely need to work on that, because that's one of my weak points. And I want to do like the 7 wonders of the world, 7 wonders of the modern world. But there's like a lot of statues, like Christ the Redeemer and like the huge bronze statue, and I just haven't got those skills to pull it off properly. I mean, the first attempt would probably look horrendous.
Hey, you gotta start somewhere. Yeah. Is this, are you working on a Star Destroyer here?
No, this was with Puck. We're trying for ages to get this angle, on it.
Like angle down and to the left?
Yeah, 2 angles at once, and that was the problem why we could never hit it. Because it's angling down to the side, but it's angling down to the front.
Yeah, yeah.
So every time we were angling it down to the side, it was lifted front and away. It was like, how?
Interesting.
Took ages to work it out.
I think Diego ended up getting that done on one of his, I believe. Might have to hit him up, see what the heck he did.
Yeah, that's when Puck was trying to get his done. So I was just trying to see if I could come up with a solution to get it. Which I got, but there was no way of getting the bottom, because obviously that's built and dropped.
Yeah.
Caught, then clipped. You can't really do with the bottom.
You could probably use Moxie's decoupling and decoupling strategy to start it. Like I feel like if if you somehow were able to incorporate that at the beginning, you're able to basically connect pieces at any position you want. But that's still a whole lot of craziness, you know.
I don't really build a lot of like toys and things anymore because of how like fragile they are. You can put in so much time and then they just don't work, and you put in more time from, and then the next day they don't work. So I just stopped doing it. But I have built like a few ships, which seem like in different worlds. I'm not sure what this build is. I'm not sure if there's a build here.
There's a build. I can see it. It's rendering in.
Is it, oh, this is temple. No, this should have been like 13 times bigger.
Oh, like to match a real life scale?
Yeah, the Temple of Ezekiel. Ezekiel's temple. So like
cool.
it would have been 13 times bigger. So this was, even though like the buildings are not that detailed, it was more about scale, this build. You know,
Here, you want to go to sleep so we can see it during the day?
Yeah.
When I saw this rendering in, it reminded me of I remember seeing you during one of your streams. You were building out the those like Egyptian stuff with like the different pyramids and all that.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
That was crazy.
That's in my Circus World.
Here, let me grab a pickaxe so I can be useful. All right. So this is called, you say, Temple of who?
Ezekiel.
Okay. Dude, this is crazy. Again, everything perfectly lined up, perfectly spaced out. Like that's the stuff, man, that takes, you know, takes a minute to get all situated. Divine Equinox, what's up, Divine? Welcome in. Mad Jack's in the house as well. Welcome, welcome. Dude, I love this. It just feels so like you.
Bigger.
Well, yeah, I can't even imagine. But at the Lego scale, even would be 13 times bigger, or.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
This was the size of 17 American football fields.
Oh, wow. We got Beef Boss in the house. Oh, he just vanished. He's like, oh, he saw me. Let me dip out.
It's not that detailed. It's just more like to get everything in, really, how it should be.
Yeah, like I said, you want to build something like this, we got to get you an Enshrouded, man. You could build it 13 times as big.
Oh, that would be, I would be lost in there. Nobody'd see me for years.
Where did Mr. Black go? He found Enshrouded. You're never going to see him again.
Yeah.
You're just going to see his builds. That's it.
I would build the biggest ever cathedral.
I want to go back soon. I just had the itch for Lego again, and there's a new update coming in October for the water biome, so I'll probably jump back around that time, but I dropped like 230 hours into it in like a month, so I needed to step away because I was losing my mind with how much I played that game.
Yeah, it was a lot.
Welcome in, Llama. What's good? Happy Friday to you as well. Dude, this is sick though, man. I really, really like this. Yeah, when I see this, I immediately think like this in Enshrouded, you would be able to make it look probably as real as possible and to the scale that you would want it to be. Because they have the pieces. I actually just unlocked the block for that. They have a sandstone and then like this polished sandstone. Oh, it would be gorgeous.
Can't wait for that to come out for Xbox.
Yep. Spring of next year. What up, Shattenfells? Welcome in. I know my man Shattenfells has been engulfed in some Enshrouded.
Sure is.
I need to get back. The last thing I built was my tavern, and I had a blast build. It's just a small, nothing's crazy, but it's just, even builds like that, the amount of detail you can go into in something just so simple like that, you know, it's like, you can get lost in that game. And there's no flying though, so it's, you know, I think Sandbox will also release with the spring drop, so we're gonna be able to just go to town.
I know there's a new game coming out as well. I can't remember the name of it, but there's like literal oceans in it for you to cross. You've got to make big ships and then you can cross the oceans. It's that big.
Oh wow! It doesn't
I
have
think
to
it's
be
a survival game, right?
Crosswind, the pirate one.
No, I think it's something like No Fire or something.
Oh, okay.
Right, so yeah, right, so this is one of the places where there's nothing here.
Hey, it's okay.
Let's go where there's something.
Totally fine. That's like my Sandbox world. I don't know how it happened. There's literally, I don't know. There's like 40 bus stations with nothing there. I'm like, why are these here? Like, why? What was I thinking? Maybe I would pick the spot and just put it there because I'm like, you might have. That's maybe what you did too, because this is a pretty large open area for a build.
Yeah, I'll pick the spot and then go. You see, now what I'll do is I'll stop, smash it so that it's broke.
Yeah, travel and then break it.
Yeah. I wonder if it's gonna. It's got this silly glitch at the moment where the bus stays in the air for like 2 minutes. There we go.
Oh, it wouldn't let you travel. Yeah. That kept happening to us on what was it? Wednesday. We kept having bus station problems. All right, Joe Mama. Yeah, no worries, man. 2 a.m. is a late night. Get some rest, and we'll catch you later. I appreciate you popping in the stream as always. Yeah, I think so after the video game stuff is over this month, I think I'm definitely gonna hop. Oh, I didn't join you. Shoot. I've been doing that a lot too. That's all right.
I always do that.
So you're going to 9? Okay.
Yeah.
I'm thinking about just going full send Halloween. Like immediately after the video game prompt is over. Because yeah, next month next month we'll end up doing probably just Halloween prompts, just to blanket everybody do Halloween builds, just to make it simple, you know.
Yeah, that works.
Or we can go Lego Fortnite style and say, you know how they gave us, what did they give us? Christmas stuff in like spring or something? I don't remember, but like be like, all right, we're skipping over Halloween, folks. We're going straight to Christmas for October builds.
The gift that keeps on giving.
Yo, Richie, thank you so much for the gifted sub over to Wax Sauce, man. I appreciate you. Big W's. I still can't travel, so it's gonna take me a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Yeah, this is kind of what was happening. Do you want me to keep the bus station here?
Yeah, just leave it. I'll be right.
Okay.
I'll chuck a bus station down because that last one I went to, they were out there. So 19.
You're at 19?
Yeah. I think there's a few bills over here. 1, 2.
Okay. It's not letting me travel. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna break this one and then I'll put it back down.
It should let you down. Bus has just gone.
Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right, bus station 19 on the way. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the next build kit we get too, because I've come to realize, like, on paper when we got this last build kit, it looks, I'm like, oh my god, what the heck is this? You know, what are we gonna do with this build set? And I've been able to, so many people have been able to do so many incredible things with it. And so I'm just like, I don't care what the prefabs look like or anything, just give us more pieces, and that's all we can ever ask for.
If anybody's going off like Duck Hotel. No wonder they're thinking it's bad. You know, I mean, probably like 30% of people that want a Duck Hotel. You know, but you've just got to look at the piece, haven't you? Personally, I can't wait till we actually get a purchasable kit, not one through the battle pass. You know, an actual real kit like Lion's Night or Nightmare or something like that.
Yep, I agree. I hope they bring back the Nightmare Town Hall for people and the Haunted House for Halloween, for real. I really hope they bring it back. And add a new one, too, while they're at it, because that would be sick, man. But this is great. What is this? Oh, my gosh, dude.
It's just an experiment to see how tall I could make a pyramid. 100 meters.
100 meters?
Pretty much.
Dude.
Yeah, pretty much. About 90 sticks or something like that.
Here, I'm going to jump off this one. Oh, it's doing the bus station glitch, too, where you get, like, so high up, and then it, like, makes you look like you're falling from the bus stop. I'm going to jump off this thing. Oh, my goodness, dude. Wow. I feel like I'm standing on, it's crazy, dude. We're going over to that mark. Your mark here?
Yeah. Yeah.
You know, it's like, dude, look at this. He's like, just, you know, just a little, you know, side experiment. Just, you know, just 100-meter tall pyramid. Just chilling. No big deal. Oh, man. You know, you build a lot when you have something like that. And it's just like, yeah, it's just a little, you know, something I just kind of threw up there in a couple hours, just hanging out. Oh, my gosh.
Yeah, that was pretty much a couple of hours.
Oh, for sure, man. Jamgo Bar was good. Did they use the 32K piece trick with that? That actually, believe it or not, I don't think that has a ton of pieces because of how many the walls. I mean, it's still a lot of pieces,
Exactly,
but
yeah.
this is a beautiful farm right here too. This would be a fun place to do a Halloween build at.
Yeah. These two little islands are absolutely brilliant. If you hadn't used these, you're sleeping on them because the amount of large open flat spaces is unbelievable.
Oh yeah, man. I love these areas. That's where I did my first ship in one of my castles and then a couple of the other things. But if you're wondering what Mr. Black's talking about, I think almost every map has them now, right? Am I not?
Yeah, they do, yeah.
There's what you have. Yours are spaced a little bit different. This is kind of cool. You have them right next to the Star Wars island. Wow. That's interesting. They're usually, I see them paired up, but oh my gosh, what is this, dude? This is awesome. Holy smokes.
One of the 7 wonders of the old world. The temple at Halicarnassus.
I like getting on the
complexity.
ground. Oh, really?
You wouldn't think it, but each of these sidewalls,
oh yeah,
they're all singles. Each of these tiles, they're all singles.
Oh yeah. Makes sense now. Are these, I'm trying to think what these are from. Is that Pleasant Park?
These floor.
Yeah, the floors. I think they're like an old piece, aren't they?
Mos Eisley.
Oh, Mos Eisley.
Eisley.
Okay. I know there was something else that had like a clean tan floor like this. I must be mistaking it for something else. Oh, and you got the Supernova Academy floors around the outer edge. I love the tone of those.
Yeah, they give it quite a nice colour because they're not like teamed up together, so they don't actually look like a wooden floor.
Dude, this is dope. Yeah, like you said, if you look at it from afar, you're like, there's no way that hit complexity, but then you see all the things you did with the floors and the fact that these are single 4x4s here. Because you can't get that look anywhere else.
Sidewalls, yeah.
Yeah, and the sidewalls.
All singles.
Wow.
I did like the top section as well. So like all with the same type of floor around the top. And
dude, I've been cheaping out. I've been cheaping out lately. So like I'll say to myself, like, fighting complexity and then what people will see if I'm doing a video or something. Hey, everyone, close your, like, plug your ears. Like this section, I probably would have just like sacrificed doing the floor like this beautifully and just said screw it. But
Yeah.
the fact that you still went in, man, it just shows the care you have on like making sure everything is like where it needs to be and the details are just right. I used to do that a lot, but
Mega important. Yeah.
oh, dude, even the roof is sick, dude. Damn, look at that. And I'm trying to think, are those walls, trying to think. Is that Daily Bugle interiors? Or what?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is, yeah. But most of my half walls, because if you've ever been working with it, you find like that you have these stripes everywhere along your build. But if you work with the half walls, they don't have stripes on them. So that you'll eliminate those random stripes throughout your build.
Yeah.
I actually want them.
I really wish that they would kind of cut out some of the unnecessary stripes and details in some of the walls and in roof pieces and stuff. Just give us a little bit more solid color. Because, I mean, I understand the intent is to create variation and contrast on some of the pieces, but quite honestly, I think for usability, I think if they were to just give us solid color on some of the stuff, it would just be much more usable.
Yeah, I mean, stuff with the little designs and that just really make pieces just totally useless or very situational. I mean, like some of the Halloween floors with the holes in, they're just completely useless for 99% of the stuff you want to do. It's the same with a lot of the pieces. It's because they're just for the prefab, really. The main thought is how it works in the prefab, and not afterwards in the custom build. So I think anyway.
Yeah, dude, 100%. Like when we were building Cuddle Team Lead, Mac, for example, there were so many pieces, like when we did the sword and the pink pieces we were doing, we're like, dude, if they just made these solid, oh my gosh. Because even if you use them for floors, those little extra dark pink pieces don't do anything for it. You know, like the little squares all over it and that. It's like, oh man, this would be so much better without it. Now, but then there are things like the walls we just looked at, like these walls here, where you wouldn't want these to be solid color. They have a good variation pattern to where it makes sense on the wall. And it makes it works, you know, the textures that it gives. But you know what? Let's
I agree with that.
oh, this looks beautiful there in the rain too, but if we want to hit the bed again, just to, because I know sometimes on stream it can't it translates very dark, but actually let's get a look at this at night though, because I didn't realize the lights all rendered in the flames. This looks dope at night with the rain. Then we can check it out during the day. Hey, welcome in, Anubis. Doing well, my friend. Welcome. Just checking out a master builder's work here, man. This stuff is awesome. This is sick, man. Very, very nice. Let's hop inside.
I think this is the Temple of Artemis, one of the 7 wonders. I mean, and everything had to be absolutely exact. I mean, you see like how the pillars line up with the roof design.
Oh, wow. That's, dude. I love
like,
it, man.
If anything's wrong anywhere, it just will not work somewhere else.
Oh, that's sick, dude. Welcome in, Arson. How are you, buddy? Welcome. What is this weapon? What the hell? What is this?
One of the swords, I think. One of the scythes.
I've never seen that weapon. Dude, what? What's up, Cozy? Welcome in. This is awesome, man. Beautiful. I love how you you took the pillars from the Nightmares Town Hall and you group them up in 4s, like to give them a little more density, because if I feel like just using them in singles would be where they would look a little bit too thin and weak, you know. It's a very nice touch, man.
To be honest, these really, if I'd have done it to any type of original scale, it should have been about 20 pillars long instead of 14. So I cut it down by about 6 or 7.
That's
The
smart though,
pillars
man.
should have been 4 times wider. They should have been at least 4 pillars high instead of 2. And 8 pillars wide.
Oh, wow.
The thing is, if I didn't group up the pillars and I left it to just 1 pillar and tried to do it to that scale, these pathways down the side would have been so tight, just looked silly.
Oh yeah, man. There would have been no gaps. Like,
Yeah.
Hey Joe, welcome in, my friend. What's up? But yeah, like that's the thing though, right? You've got to make educated and very wise scale cuts and sacrifices with the builds to be able to at least pack in, because it's, you know, it's, you decide, you got to pick your poison, right? It's like you either say, I'm gonna make it wider and taller, but I'm gonna lose all of this beautiful detail with the red walls behind here and all the statues and all the pillars in the inside and the floors up top. You gotta lose all of what makes it a beautiful build to match scale, you know?
And there was so much up here. I mean, this section here, there must be 10 or 12 different layers all the way around to build up this effect.
Yeah, man, that you got the freaking thin floors flipped. Okay, folks, let's break this build down for a second so that we can, because that's a good point. I want to showcase the details sometimes that get lost if you're not really inspecting close enough and why this looks so beautiful. If you take a look just above these pillars, you've got multiple floor pieces here above, and then you have 1, 2, 3 layers of thin floors before you even, actually, I'm sorry, 1, 2, 3, 4 layers, because you got one flipped underneath. And hey, listen, my man Mr. Black didn't just lay down the floor underneath here and stack it, he flipped it. These are flipped the other way so that he isn't seeing the stud inserts on the bottom. And then he's got Tomato Temple roof, I think those are like the roof pieces or something. Then he's got the other layers that match, mind you, right? It goes darker to light tan. He's also made sure to mirror that image on the top. So he's got the light tan, dark, and then he's got all the details above. But wait, there's more. He's got the railings from Tomato Temple above these half walls. Sandwiched in between those is more thin floors. Looks like about 2 more layers. Then the railings flipped again on top of the thin floors. Like, dude, that's amazing, man. Like
When
the
I built
time.
this, I stood on this corner for about 20 minutes and I built it going this way one and this way one. You know, just one piece of each. And I built it right up to here. And once I'd built that, it took me about 10 minutes to take it round.
Damn, man.
You know, just building the profile. You know, and within the profile, because it goes out, it let me go inside that cavity and put lights all the way around, which is how it's lit.
Dude, that's sick, man. This is beautiful. The more you spent, like, the thing about this build, and hey, welcome in, first time here. Thank you so much for jumping into the stream. I appreciate you jumping in. Builds like this, the longer you spend time here looking at it, the more you see, the more details you see. Like, dude. Now I want to keep looking for more little hidden freaking secrets here, because it's like, but we can move on. I know you've got a lot more to show, but dude, wow, that's freaking incredible, dude. And Puck, I saw Puck say it earlier, but I didn't want to interrupt for the point we were making there, but he said his bank from Craftopia 5, that's what the size of this should have been. But this, I mean, the amount of details you had to pack into here, man, there would have been no way to get all that in at that scale. Dude, I love it, man.
I have to make choices. I mean, I made the Greek version of this, the Acropolis, in another one, which is bigger than that, but no roof. And it took a lot more pieces doing the boats.
My architecture, like, brain is like firing right now at all cylinders.
Building in it, because I was a builder in real life. My own company and that. And I ended up getting like small fiber neuropathy, so Lego is just like a brilliant way to keep building in my life.
Oh, sure. Oh, the hot air balloons. Abuchi is the moderator for my channel. Oh, well, welcome in, Abuchi. Thank you so much for bringing them in, Arson. Welcome. We got someone else jumping in. Welcome, welcome. Oh, dude. These are beautiful, man. When I first seen you post these in Discord, I was like, game over, folks. Mr. Black got a hold of circles.
It took... Honestly, it took so long. I had to work so hard on them. Honestly, it took me about 300 hours.
Really? To figure out how to do these like this?
To figure out how to close circles properly, any size.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, every time I did one, I just learned a little something new. You know, something that moved me on to the next step.
Look at the lighting in here, bro. What the hell? This is like magic. Yo, welcome in, welcome in.
Schattenfeld's trick with the lightsabers.
Dude. It's like when you spin around fast, too, it looks like... That's crazy, bro. Thank you so much, Arson, and I welcome everybody in. I appreciate you all. Dude, wow. And you know what I noticed on this one up here too, like the spaces are pretty much exactly the same all the way around, or at least it appears that way. Maybe a couple of them are a little bit larger, but for the most part, you can't even tell. They're like that close. Let's like take a look from the top down too.
This was on a smaller circle that I did, and it just wasn't symmetrical. I mean, it was symmetrical, but not in number of pieces. So it was hard to balance it, you know, because if you're trying to break down like 31 pieces, you know, evenly, it's like hard. You know, you've got to find different ways of splitting the circle, you know. Can't just put it into 4 quarters. You'll start splitting it into 7s and things like that, and it becomes annoying. So I made a bigger circle, which we'll see in the Simpsons World.
Dude, that's crazy. I need to get with that circle program. I need to get with it.
Now I've learned it really is just a couple of things. It's so easy to learn. You know, once you know those few little things to reset your pieces and how to do the micro move, you can do any size circle. It's a bit time consuming, and the big circles are real hard work.
Oh, I was hoping we'd see this one.
Well, I thought we'd best come and see this one before we go into Try It Simpsons.
Oh my lord. I can't pick a favorite build of mine that you've done. There's no way. I just have to say this is definitely up there. This is definitely up there. And being able to be in game to see it. is such a
because I'm
privilege.
so scared of losing this world. I do not want to lose this world. The only world, don't want to lose it.
I mean, come on, you don't want to blow this up and for the fans? No, I'm just kidding.
This, honestly, this took so long. You know, just
Oh, I
sat here
bet.
trying different piece combinations. I could probably build it now in about 25, 30 hours, something like that. But then it was double that. You know, just from finding as much source material as possible and trying out different combinations and different techniques. Because when I started, I didn't know how I was. Every part I was getting to, I had an idea of what to do. But I didn't know it was going to work. Like up here, you can see like where I've clipped the very top smallest circle, clipped it with a piece, and I just dare break that piece. So if I break that piece, it won't fall off, but I'm just not going to break it.
Yeah, I always
So
get worried. I'm
basically,
like, it'll stay, but I'm like, I don't care. I'm just gonna leave it. Yeah, I would
yeah,
not touch
I'm
that.
not even going to risk it.
No, absolutely. It's not worth it, man. No one's going to be up here like this, you know, like you don't. And even if somebody came up here like, oh, what's this piece here? Why you got that? It's like, dude, are you kidding me? Why are you looking at that piece? Look at this gorgeous build. Dude. Oh my goodness, yo. Yeah, Notre, is it, how do you pronounce, like the proper pronunciation is Notre Dame, right? Not Dame. I mean, I hear
I'm
Dame,
not
Dame.
sure. I call it Notre Dame.
Notre Dame. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, man. Gorgeous. And then for like the front is crazy, right? And you're like, oh my gosh, look how freaking beautiful. And then you come around the side and you get the side profile and all of the, cause this, I mean, this is technically considered like semi like Gothic style construction, right? I mean,
Absolutely. It's
you know,
definitely a Gothic
cause
building.
I know a lot of times the Gothic style constructions get associated with more of the darker stone, more in the gray style stone, but I know this particular cathedral is made out of a more of a sandy, lighter stone, correct? Like you've done here.
I saw a guy who built this in real life, and it's one of the biggest versions of it, and it is absolutely amazing. I think he used about 50,000 pieces of them. But he used this same colour, and I did try a few different other colours, but this seemed to look the best.
Dude,
What I was trying to do.
this is nuts.
I wish I could have finished the inside, or even put a floor in there would have been nice. But 70, I have never ever been scared of complexity in a build apart from this.
Yeah,
You
I'm
know,
more.
when you're putting on the last pieces and you're thinking, please not now, please.
Yeah, man. I wanted to kind of get a more of a look of the circle that you've done on the inside here and how everything's kind of joined in. I would never have expected anything to be on the inside of this build. For me personally, if I built this too, once I got all the details of the exterior done, dude, I would have been like, we're done. That's it, man. I've had enough. I'm moving on. Dude. Because the amount of effort that has to go into this, man, it's just like, dude, holy smokes, dude.
That's why I go from like a build like this, or the previous build, to like something like Simpsons, because it's still keeping me engaged, but it's not as like intense on your brain.
Yep.
You know, because with this, you always think you just can't really make any mistakes, and it's so big and time consuming. Whereas like a Simpsons build, they're a little bit smaller, a little bit more forgiving. You can just knock that wall down and just rebuild it in 10 minutes, 20 minutes. It's totally different with this.
Yep. I feel
Can't
you,
just
man.
like knock the front down or something like that. I mean, this window looks great at night time. Schattenfels did absolutely amazing job with design. I mean, I didn't copy him because I've made my window slightly different. I've made the surround different, but absolutely 100% props to him, because to come up with the design that he did for this with the pieces that we had was just amazing.
Dude, yeah, because I remember he did something similar on his cathedral as well.
Absolutely, yeah. And without him doing that, there's no way this build would have looked as good. Because I wouldn't have thought to use those pieces, without a doubt.
I freaking love what you've done with the supernova signs for the windows. I mean, that to me is like another example kind of similar to how you feel about with what Schattenfels did, where it's unlocked a new idea for anyone to look and say, if I need to do any type of awesome designed like glass window that you could fit inside of these smaller archways here, that's it. I mean, that's, you know, like, and the glow it gives off at night without even having any lights behind it. You don't have any lights behind those, I don't believe, right? No.
The lower ones, I don't think.
Yeah,
They're
that's just
naturally bright.
Exactly, man. It's crazy. Yo, what's up, Vanessa?
Turn the opposite way around, you get like a glass effect, like up here. But you don't get the pattern effect. You know, so if you just want in a glass effect, no pattern, just flip them around the other way. This is instead of using like the other type of glass we've got. See, we're just like a bit of a lighter blue.
I mean, this is definitely one of the craziest pieces of architecture, if not the most crazy piece of architecture I've seen in Lego Fortnite to date.
Very much.
I mean, the circle in the back nailed it, dude. Because I remember looking up, I was looking up this is something that would be, another, I'd say like enshrouded build. The only problem with enshrouded is you can't necessarily like mess with the game to make walls like this in the back. You'd have to kind of create, I think there might be a way to do it, but you have to do like the OG circles where you're going to have to like offset, like corners and stuff. But yeah, man, this is freaking amazing, bro. Wow. Just wow. Welcome in, Tay. What's good, man? Welcome. What's up, Remy?
Back to lobby and see if we can get in the Simpsons World.
Let's do it, man. Let's go to the carnival. Can we ride the rides, man? Can we have some fun?
Yep, certainly can. We can go have a look around the builds and all that.
All right, let's do it. Tay, actually, Tay, I'm getting a bunch of questions too. Tay, I forgot to show everybody. I'll show you how we do this. Compliments of Dub Zeppelin again. We got to give credit where credit's due. Shout out to Dub Zeppelin. She's found and showed us how to fly fast again, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give it up. When we go back into his world, I'm going to go ahead and we'll show you how to do it. Let me I'm going to go back to talking for just 1 second. How do I even get back? Here we go. All right, camera's back in action. So I'm going to go run upstairs for just a moment. Bio break. Going to go ahead and fill up the cup. Get some Mott's. Like I said, Kroger had buy one, get one half off. Gallons of Mott's apple juice. So we're going to wet the whistle. And then we'll be right back for this next leg. And I'll be back in like two minutes. So don't go anywhere, folks.
Yep.
All right, play a little music for everybody. Be right back.
Hi everyone, thanks for coming and watching. Hope you're enjoying the builds. It should be 1 minute as well. Just gonna grab a drink. Sorry about that. I'm back. Evil Knievel will probably go in there in a bit. I never found the bracket, unfortunately. I've got 8 worlds. I mean, that was just one of them. How long we been? Hour and a half now. I think the Simpsons will take a while because they're about 30 builds in there. So I'll be lucky if we get into the Evil Knievel's stump jump. Hope you're all enjoying it so far. About to see some great builds from some of the builders at the Simpsons Fair. Simple as that. And it's alright, you don't have to give me money.
Sorry to make y'all wait. I'm back. Let's get it going.
Welcome back.
Thank you. All right. Dude, I'm really excited to check this out. I know I caught a little bit of it when we were in there earlier, but I didn't get to really see or check anything out. You know, none of the rides or none of that. So this is going to be a treat, man.
It's going to let us in because he's let us in, but whether it kicks us back out is another story.
Yeah. If it does, then we could try again like we did earlier, where we do you jump in and then I can follow you in or whatever.
Yeah. It'll probably end up being a few minutes or because there's a good chance if he does kick us, our ghosts will be in there. So I'll have to go into another world, then come back out of that, then try and get back in. Then.
Oh yeah, for sure, dude. That's always a mess. But I'm gonna remain positive and say we're gonna be getting in.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
Let's see. Let's just get the little countdown here. Is it gonna work? The ball game music. I don't know, folks. One in the chat. I think we're gonna get on the first attempt. Come on, send us some good vibes. We're gonna get in. We're gonna get in. We're gonna get in. Here we go. Oh my goodness, man. I think we're getting in.
We had about 8 builders in on this. Where I got like 4 friends from the Facebook group. Eileen Law, Tesla, Nate Bourne, Graveyard Boy, Z-Card, and Puck Helped, and Modernist, and myself. You know, so a lot of people have done builds in here.
Did Mr. Biz, he did the mansion, right?
Mr. Biz, he did some fantastic jobs. I can't believe I forgot Mr. Biz. He's done some amazing jobs. You should just wait till you see his builds.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be in Wednesday. I'm excited, man. It's gonna be great.
Oh, he's brilliant. Oh yeah, his last build was great. I mean, the lighting on it reminded me a bit of like how Shattenfellas had like some of his builds. Oh, we're in.
We're in. Let's go. Z-Card, welcome in, my friend. How you doing, man? Welcome. Siko Miko in the house as well. Yeah, I'm pumped, dude, to check this out. Let's do this. All right. Hold on. There's no game audio. There we go. Now we got some game audio. Common epic humor. Let these guys in the world. Yes, we got it. We're in. Dang, I thought I was already over there earlier. No, I gotta come back. It's okay.
It's because your ghost got stuck in here, so it just automatically puts you back at beginning spawn point.
Yeah, that's right. And look at this. What a gentleman. He's even saying, dude, he's got it ready. Bus stop 11. I don't know if that's already been there or if you did that for me, but it's probably for everybody that came in here, huh?
Yeah. As soon as they come in, they just know where to go.
Beautiful, man. Beautiful.
Times when I want in here, you know, just so people know what to do. Excellent, and good to go.
All right, folks, we're headed to the Springfield theme park. This is going to be a treat, y'all. So when I land, I just kind of want to, I know you kind of gave a brief, little bit of a backstory on some of the builders that have been in here and whatnot, but just got a couple of questions about it. And I know the rain is usually typically pretty loud, and I'm going to turn down the audio. And first, I want to show people how to fly fast too, because I've been promising that and not showing. So real quick, for anybody who was asking about how do you fly fast again, you can come on over to, if you're playing on keyboard, you would go to keyboard controls. If you're on controller, come over to controller mapping, and all you need to do is come over down to auto run and disable it. So you just come over here, move on over to the red X, and then hit apply. And then when you back out, it'll ask you if you want to keep those changes. Say yes, save the changes, and then when you come out, you can fly fast again. So super awesome that Dub found that out, because it was driving me nuts. Also, because it's raining so loud, we're going to turn down the game volume a little bit so we can hear what we're doing. All right, so where'd you go? Oh, there you are. So first things first is, I know you said earlier, this was kind of, you knew Simpsons are coming into the game. I know you like to typically, I'm sorry, I'm turning this rain down even more. It's so distracting. There we go. So you said typically you like to kind of prepare ahead for things that are coming to kind of stay with what's going on, right? Is that kind of where this idea had come from?
Yeah. So I wanted this to be ready for when like Simpsons come, and I wanted to do something for the community and try and like pull people, you know, from the gaming side and the creators, bring everybody together and do something. And then my hope was to give like you, Kaboom, keys for the world so that you can do like community events in it, balloon races and things like that.
Dude, that would be sick. The one thing I was thinking about that is, I think to bring in people that don't have keys to the world, though, the world owner has to be present.
Yeah, I've thought about it all.
So if we do that, would you be interested in partaking and being present so that way we can maybe host something?
Yeah.
That'd
Absolutely.
be a lot of fun, dude. Let's go, man. Hey, big ups to Mr. Black, y'all. He's putting this together for the community, folks. Look at this place. This is incredible. Let's get a tour, man. Yeah, I'm following you around. Let me know what we want to check out first. And
Right, so we'll start right here at the back. This was basically the circle where we build anything circular in here was made here on this circle and then transported to wherever it needed to be used.
Dang. So you use this as a template. So you've got your different, so I'm assuming this might be like the largest part of the balloons that you did, and then this is maybe the top and the bottom, and then you just use those to join them up.
Right, so this is for your balloon. You build your balloon off this. This is your safe circle. So if you accidentally do a jump smash while you're in a balloon and destroy half the circle, you don't have to rebuild it and get your swivels and everything back out and almost start again. So you've got like a safe circle on the outside, and when you've built your balloon, you need to break the circle underneath to let it go up in the air, and then you use these pieces to put the circle back in really quick. And this piece here is for where your circle starts.
So is this fundamentally where everything starts then? This circle?
No, so like everything would be starting from here.
Well, I mean, like, did you build this first and then you join this smaller circle?
No, sorry, I built this circle and then I just pushed these out.
Oh, yeah, because
so it's safe for circle.
Yeah. Because otherwise, if you just winged this circle back here, you couldn't guarantee that these would line up the way they needed to on the inside. You start with the complete circle that works, and then you can borrow these off of here and make sure you nudge them back equally. Okay, that's brilliant, dude. Absolutely brilliant.
You can literally make like a circle factory. You know, make all these circles in a place, and then make your builds off those circles and take them to wherever you need them. Clip them, whatever builds.
Yeah, that's what, shout out to Lego Moxie, yo. Lego Moxie was, I was in Lego Moxie's stream the one time, and that was one of the things that they were suggesting is, you know, put it like this so you can just use them and transport them wherever you want. That's freaking awesome, dude.
Yeah. I mean, Lego they could give us blueprints of circles set in the ground like that, different sizes. It wouldn't be hard for them to do.
Oh, and then you can use them to build your circles, you mean?
Yeah.
Oh,
you
yeah.
just put your blueprint down, it sticks them in floor, you put them round, and off you go. You build whatever you need.
Dude, that would be sick.
It'd be such an easy way to bring the circles.
I guess I have mixed feelings on making building easier. For one, I think it would be fun, and it would make it fun for everybody that can just join in, that doesn't have the time, that wants to spend the time to like figure out all the techniques and take the time to incorporate the techniques into their builds. But on the flip side of that coin is it's like if they made just kind of like the survival aspect of the game, how it, to me lately, it just seems like everything's just getting so much easier. It's kind of like just hands you everything out of the gate. You can kind of beat the game in like a day, it feels like. Would it take away from the
learning curve,
the satisfactory of being able to execute something like this, knowing what it takes to do it, if they just hand it to us, you know? That's kind of...
There's two ways to look at it, right? I mean, it's good and it's satisfying to do the circle and like master it, but then once you've done them, they're so time consuming.
Yeah.
You know, if you just had a prefab, yeah, I'd be happy with that.
Yeah, I feel you. Yeah, it's one of those things.
I understand totally what you're saying, because people would say like, "Oh, do you do tutorial?" And it's like, well, with a tutorial, you're looking at the tutorial. I need to get this piece, and I need to put this piece there, and that's all they're concentrating on. You know, but when you build something yourself, say like you've got a car, you know, you build a kit car. When it goes wrong, problem is, don't you? You know the build inside out. Yeah, with a tutorial, you don't really learn anything. So you kind of like taking away the learning from them by just handing them it.
Yep. Yeah, it's a fine line to toe there.
That's why I like to inspire more, you know, to show what can be done, and they go out and try to do what they want to do.
Yeah, dude.
And learn everything about that.
Absolutely, man. That's a good way to look at it for sure. Yeah, because I always thought, like, does it then make I guess it necessarily doesn't take away, because you still have to have the creativity and the imagination to use what's been provided. Even though said techniques now become instantaneously unlocked, you still have to be able to know how to use those techniques to create, you know, incredible stuff. So, oh, this is dope, dude. This is the plane hanger.
Yeah, 1950s style plane hanger.
Nice. Dude.
Brilliant job at roof. Not seen a roof like that yet.
Yeah, man. I like the separated thin floors right here.
Yeah, giving it the texture.
Yeah, for sure, man. And then, oh, he's even got the angled thin floors here. Nice, man. Was this a door at some point, maybe? With the wheels?
Yeah, but I came in the world one day and it just like spat about 1 million turns, flew up in the air, landed on the floor. So I logged out of the world thinking it. Just smashed it up, cleaned the area up.
Yeah, man, gotta love toys.
World's getting laggy, like, so any type of bits anywhere, I'm always like going around cleaning up.
Yeah, for sure, man. Yeah, that's a nice job, Buck. That's sick, man. And for anybody who didn't see, we got This biplane here. And then we've also got one. Oh, I love how he did this for like the engine. That's sick, dude. Wow. And then the biplane up there. I'd imagine that these, or maybe they are tuned to help turn maybe, but that could.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's freaking crazy. That's sick, dude. Yo, what's up? Welcome in. Welcome in. Z cards. Oh, dude. Look at this, yo. Oh my goodness. All right, let's pretend like we're at the carnival. All right, well, you got the height stick. Let me see. Am I tall enough? Yeah, you know what? That little colic in the back of my hair makes me just tall enough. I can go on the ride. So this is the freaking Star Wars one, isn't it? Dude.
Yeah.
The mini, like,
it's
X-Wing.
TIE fighters versus, wings.
Oh, man, look at that. It's the Kylo Ren's TIE Whisper, the little mini version. That's sick, dude. Couple of them. This is dope, man. Wonderful job, Z-Card, man. This is awesome.
I'm not sure if is this working, Z-Card? I'm not sure.
Here, let's hop in a seat.
Nope.
The swivels have been locking up and stuff lately. All right, is Mr. Black a trustworthy freaking carny? Oh yeah, let's go, dude. Oh, dude. No way, man. That's sick. Oh, man, this is really cool. I mean, look at all the, like, the concept alone, and then all the stuff that it takes to execute, like, the angle, and just, it's just such a beautiful design, and the concept is just so nice, man. This is sick.
Yeah, definitely. I was, like, merged, his passion, which is like Star Wars, into like the job at hand. Brilliant. And using like the entrance to the ride as the truck, pack the ride up into.
Yeah.
Little things like that.
Dude, my kids started going to carnivals. Like, we take them, and like I actually had to stay home. I was like working on call the other week, and my wife took them, and I was like nervous. I was a nervous wreck, man, because I've been seeing a lot of videos lately of like rides like just coming apart. Yeah. And I'm like, man, dude, I just don't trust it. But I trust this carnival, so we're in safe hands here, man. We got these are solid builders we're dealing with. They've inspected the park earlier. We're in safe hands. I mean, got to worry about much here, dude. Even these here, just like chilling. This is so cool.
Yeah, well, that's his Z-Card's new speeder. And this is his motorbike. So it realised that the wheels have a slight angle. So he put one wheel with one angle and then flipped the other wheel round. So it's the other angle. So one wheel wants to fall one way, the other wheel wants to fall the other way, keeping the motorbike stood up.
These are sick, man. Great job, Z-Card, dude.
That's Z-Card, yeah, that's brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, dude. What do we have here? Is this the generator?
This is the toilets.
Oh, the toilets? Let's look at the fucking generator.
Well, no, at the back, this is where all waste comes out and fills barrels up, you see, because it's just how it will be.
Hey, Kaboom, this is where you produce fertilizer, man. This is like the ultimate fertilizer production set right here, dude. Oh, my goodness. These are pretty warm and dude. It's warm and stinky in here. I could tell, dude. It's yeah. Hold up. Let me see. Let me leave something. Let me leave a little souvenir behind here for a second. Where do we get? Where is fertilizer? Oh, here we go. Let's take a whole stack of that. I had a couple elephant ears and some corn dogs. Can't you just? Where the hell? Hold on. I don't even remember. All I do is build. How do I transfer crap? Oh, here we go. Let's drop a couple of these. Never mind. It's over. The joke's over. The joke's over. It didn't work. I suck. Oh, the drop zone, dude. Oh man, I love you. You got like the whole. Look, this is the VIP after hours pass where you don't have to wait in line. You know, you don't have to sit here and spend 4 hours in line for your ride. Let's see, is this the height stick?
That's the height stick.
We passed the colic passed again. Hold up. Yep.
Go.
Perfect. Let's go. I love how you have
That's
the freaking
exactly what it
the
is.
nun. The nun is like the carny. Like, what up, Bram? Welcome in, dude.
We're pretty limited on that, like, so I've got wizards here and there, and
They're just in costume. They're getting ready for Halloween, dude. Oh man, you know what? Honestly, like in real life, no joke. Like I absolutely like I am fearful of this type of ride. I won't ride them. I don't ride them. Cedar Point is like the biggest like theme park near us in Ohio, and there's a thing called the Power Tower, and it's pretty much this exact thing. There's one where it shoots you straight up, and then like it holds you at the top, and then it drops. I won't ride it. No way. I mean, I'll ride this one because, you know, I'm just a Lego character, but this is awesome, man. The circles being put to use here, bro. Let's go. Like the anticipation is the problem for me. Like you get to the top. Here, let's put on my song again. Here we go. Here we go. You get to the top and they just sit you there for a minute and you're 290 feet in the air. This is beautiful. And I love how you got it like perfect to where the balloons stop. Oh, you're riding too? Oh my gosh, y'all, the operator is riding the ride with us. What's gonna happen here, man? Oh my God. Oh, the operator has to ride the ride.
what button is it?
Oh, dude. My character was freaking out too. It was like the perfect timing.
Whoa.
That's awesome, bro.
So, if I built that again, where the circular down sections meet the square down sections, that's where it's hitting and causing it to move a bit. But I just didn't want to bother messing about knocking any pieces out. With circles, sometimes I just don't want to go back in.
Hey, man, that's beautiful, dude. And I love the color choices too for like the tower. Wait, why isn't my flying working again? No. Oh, there we go. We come up there and check that out. Oh yeah, man. These are the Weapon X lights, I think.
Yeah.
I always forget about that kit, man. Like always forget about that kit. Very good use of those on the top.
As I've used those lights, never used them for anything else.
That's sick, dude. This is such an amazing concept of just the Springfield thing. Like, I really do hope, like you said, that we get the Simpsons minifigs, because, man, I'll be rocking Bart all day long, man.
Yeah, I definitely have somebody like Sideshow Bob or Krusty the Clown or something
Krusty the
like
Clown
that.
would be crazy.
Even Willie, you know, the school janitor.
Oh, man. Yeah, oh, dude, yeah. What a classic show.
This was a fair game by Netball, and he used the lasers and the balloons as like a balloon shooting fair game.
Dude, check out the thrusters in full effect. Or not thrusters, the swivels in full effect. Just doing swivel things, y'all. Let's give it up for swivels. They're straight like all over the place. Typical swivel stuff. Okay, what do we got here now?
Ride. Now, a lad called Netball did this, and when he saw other rides going up, it was right. Right, I'm going to come and get rid of mine and do something else. It was like, no, you can't. It's brilliant. The physics of it are great. You know, is this even going to work?
Dude, Murdoch's facial expressions are so good. Look at his face. Oh, man. He's definitely by far my favorite Gorillas minifig that 2D is my favorite out of the gorillas, but Murdoch is definitely, oh dude, this is sick.
How he's used the physics of the game for it to do that. I says, don't knock it down. I says, it's brilliant.
Wow, yeah, imagine making stuff like this before swivels. Go figure, huh?
I used to do, you make this type of fairgrounds.
I made that one ride. It was like, oh, go ahead. Sorry.
So I would just say I used to make them with like Kaboom stuff.
Oh yeah, man. He actually, Kaboom's part of the reason that ride that I made back in the day was successful. He helped me figure out how to get one of the pieces that were giving me problems, how to sit right so it would spin around. And that thing is throughout the updates, it's like come and gone. It works and then it doesn't work. But oh, dude, this is sick. I saw I think I seen a post, the Modernist. This is freaking clean, dude.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that Lego wedding is brilliant. And the statue and just all the little things like it, the top of the building to look
so freaking clean.
Yeah, definitely.
When you were talking about styles,
job.
you were talking about like styles earlier. Like you can almost look at this. I've seen so many and been a fan of the Modernist for so long. You can seriously look at this and say, the Modernist did this. Like, you could just tell. I mean, look at the lights too. Yeah. Oh my goodness.
People's build style definitely precedes them.
This is so nice. Dude.
Work in the shop.
It's got that vibrance and everything is just, when I think of the Modernist builds, I think just over the top creativity and just super clean. Like everything is just so like meticulously placed
as well.
Yeah,
like
original.
Just the piece used, it's like we're a year and a half into the game and like still like using pieces.
Wow.
Doing things that we haven't seen.
Yeah, like look at this. These are the roof pieces or something. No, the railings or something flipped sideways to add that like nice raised up on the side of the counter there. Because like normally, like for me, when I'm decorating, I probably would have just made this counter end here or like extend out and just be, you know, the floor or something. But that little touch right there just adds so much personality to that. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, definitely.
Fantastic. And this, look at this. What? Look at the hat. Look at the hat. Get out of here with that. Oh my gosh. And then like the little safari goggles or whatever made out of the tables. Freaking awesome. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. The braces on back and it looks so good.
That's awesome.
Let's look at this one next. This is from
the go-kart.
Heavy Ad Boy.
Grab some hot dogs.
Like, food area, popcorn.
Oh damn! What is this piece? The heck?
It like combines all the little ones together to like just build up like the little food areas and things. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's dope. Gotta have the jukebox. Absolutely, man. Like the when they used to have like music blasting for like the bumper cars and that.
I'm gonna say grab a car, but I don't think we'll be able to go around with all the cars on track.
I'll give it just a little go here. That's the one thing about the balloon races is when you have a lot of dynamic objects flying at once with a bunch of people in the world, things can tend to get crazy laggy.
Yeah.
This doesn't seem to be too bad right now. Oh, Popping the wheelie, dude. Mr. Black freaking stunting. Oh, dude. Yeah, the infamous wall hug, dude. Oh, man. You hit the wall and you get sucked in.
It just pulls you in, doesn't it?
Yep. We dealt with a lot of that during the first ever Craftopia event. We did the drag races a while back, and a lot of people lost races because they hit the wall and they got sucked in. But dude, this is beautiful. It looks like a legitimate like go-kart track.
He's done a fantastic job with this, and his hot air balloon he did as well. That's brilliant. Which you'll see a bit of that in a bit.
Ooh, look at the arcade, bro. This was another modernist right here, right?
Yeah, I built the arcade, and then the modernist decorated the left-hand side, and I decorated the right-hand side.
Dude, get out of here with these basketball things, dude.
Yeah, I did
what?
that one.
Get out. No, this isn't real. I'm dreaming. I'm straight up dreaming right now. No freaking way. Where did you work as your first job, lady? Was that the Lego store? Wait, no way. Hold on a minute.
Nice, cool.
Yeah, this is neat. Wow. You know what I thought about with these here? Because you can make these dynamic. Oh, they are dynamic right now. Make like a Marble Madness track out of toys. Do you ever remember? The game Marble Madness? Oh, a go-kart arcade. Okay, I was like, ladies' first job at Lego. That'd be crazy.
The Lego marble run builds. There's so many cool Lego marble run builds. You know, going through like church builds and things like that, and night city builds and that type of stuff. Look really cool.
This is dope, man. Very, very nice. This too. Oh my
gosh. We could hit this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could sit on it.
So I wish we could just get the hammer and match it. Look at this, look. Just don't hit it. Oh, what's it doing?
Imagine having interactive lights where you can set switches to lights and you know, channels and all that. That'd be kind of cool. I could picture this going, you know, that'd be crazy. This is so dope, dude. Man. The Rift Rider and the Springfield sign in the back is just such, it's like the cherry on top, yo.
Yeah, Pup did the Springfield sign. Did a pretty good job.
Yeah, that's sick. The Rift Rider. Now, I'd say send it. Does this still operate? I don't want you to like go and break it or anything, because
it works.
I was gonna say send it with me standing down here so I can get a good look at it, and then I'll take a ride again, because this thing is cool, man. And I love how you have to get the momentum too to like get it over, right? Wow.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh my gosh, dude. Oh my gosh. Hey, Fearless, you know what? Please don't solicit for that, but you just reminded me. I think I have some memberships I can gift right now. So let me go ahead and do that. And hopefully you get one. Dude, this Rift Rider is crazy good, man. All right, let me hop on this real quick. This is nuts, bro. Yeah, and it spins too. All right. Oh, it kicked me out of the seat. There we go. All right, wish me luck, guys. This thing doesn't have seatbelts on it.
You don't need seatbelts where you're going.
Oh, I almost fell out. Oh, no. Even my character's spinning around, dude. Oh my gosh. I'm about to puke.
Yeah, well, that's what Zeke had said. Zeke had said, he says, I'm going to have to get off. He said,
Get me off this damn thing. Ah! Dude, that is straight up sick, bro. The Rift Rider. Oh my goodness, dude.
When I built this circle over there on that circle. And then I brought it over here. I put in a fake floor. I flew the circle over, dropped it onto the fake floor. And then I measured the distance of what I was going to build the brackets, going to hold it. And then I made another fake floor and I dropped it down that distance. And then I built all the brackets. And then what I did was I broke this piece here because everything was at right heights. I just broke it, connected both sections.
Damn, dude.
As you can see though, like trying to line it up, I was having to push it, put walls down to stop it going too far. You know, it got about 95% line. Good enough.
Yeah, you got the jank lineup, but that's some. I mean, to make these things happen, you have to do that. You know, like getting the clean connections it's just secondary at that point. But it's still, hey, the thing works, and that was great. That's sick, dude. I mean, the amount of
it was first time. Yeah, I got so lucky because I didn't test the thing out. I should have tested it.
Yeah, I remember when you hadn't tested it yet, and you hit me up, and you were scared that it was gonna fall apart.
I could just picture it going over and just the whole thing just falling.
You should have when you tested it, you should have had the Mad Puck come sit down and if it detached, it would have sent them.
Yeah, Puck was on it when I tested it, I think.
Oh, was he?
On it and he tested it, yeah.
He was the good luck charm.
The signs and the wording, like I call it chameleon letters. You know, like so they change colour.
Oh wow, dude!
That was
W's in the chat for the Mad Puck coming through with the 5 gifted, y'all. Thank you so much, Puck. I don't. So my bad too. I pulled up the YouTube on my phone so I can see that stuff happening for whatever reason in my shared chat. Ever since I switched to OBS, I can't see gifteds come in. So I actually have to see it over on the actual YouTube app. So big W's, man. Thank you so much, Mad Puck. I've got 10 that I can give. So we'll give those here in just a moment. But actually, this is the last little spot right here. Let me try to do that real quick before we get on to the next phase here. Give me 1 second. Let's see here. Oop. I always forget to give these out. We get them on monthlies. So let's start with the first 5. So hopefully, Fearless, hopefully you can get one, buddy. Good luck, my friend. Here it comes. Kitty Bell, Professor XP. Aiden Champion, Cody Howes, and Ruben M. There's 5 more coming, so give me 1 second. Let me get this out of the way. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5 more coming. Here we go. Let's get it. Let's get one for my man. Tic-tac-toe. I haven't seen her in a minute. All right, y'all. There we go. There's September's gifteds. All right. So, dude, this is, oh, there's way more over here. Dude, we didn't check out the bullseye in this. Oh, dude, what?
Over here.
Oh, the ice cream shop.
Yeah, Modernist's ice cream shop.
Dude.
With the ice cream machine. That's such a good design.
Yeah. Oh my God. And the other thing too is it's like it feels like when you walk up, it feels like I'm at the carnival. Like you go up to those like stands at the carnivals, the lighting almost is like spot on. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it's just such a creative build. Like I think the walls are like,
yeah, what are those
tables? I think the tables.
Oh yeah, flipped sideways.
I think the walkway is actually tabletops sunk into the ground and stuff. It's just like
Dang.
things I don't even think of doing.
Welcome in, Miss Pharaoh-Hound. How are you doing? Yeah, this is beautiful. I love the dump. What a nice touch to the little dumpster on the back.
Yeah.
And then the little walkway to get in as like the vendor, like working the counter. That's sick, dude.
Just all the little details that add up in that.
Yeah. Holy smokes. And then, oh my goodness. Wait a minute. Those are the, like the cones behind the wall on the...
Oh, yeah. They're on the plaques, but she's hid the plaques, so
Oh
you
my
can't
goodness,
see the
dude.
plaque, but you can see the item.
Just wow. Like, oh my God.
It's brilliant, isn't it?
Yep. And the walkway's awesome too. The little tables buried in the ground. Vertical nudging is huge. Oh, dude. The buried lightsabers. Come on now. Oh, wow.
So you need to take some arrows out of one of the boxes and just fill up all your slots at the bottom.
This is crazy, dude.
Take like 4 or 5 gold spears out of these chests, and then you can throw them.
Let's see what I got here.
If you get a bullseye, you win a prize.
Okay. Oh, I was a bit slow there. Let's pick that back up. I'm hitting a bullseye right here. Second time's a charm. Okay, right about now. Dang. Wait, did I just throw 80 of them? There's no way. Oh, I didn't take more than one. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me grab a few of these. Dude, this is sick, dude. I'm gonna be here all night.
I think Puck was here for about 10 minutes. He was like, I'm not leaving.
All right, I got it right here. Hold up. Dang, same spot. That was at least consistent. All right, here we go. Right here. Nailed it. Nope. Oh! Did I get the bullseye?
Yeah.
Is that... No, it's just below it. I don't know. What do we say, chat? Nope. It's like half on, half off. All right, I'm going for... Dude, I gotta hit this. This is okay. So there's been a lot of like Carnival games and things that get put in, and they're cool, they work, but this one is like straight up legit, dude. Like, screw the crossbow, man. You got this is difficult. All right, this next one's going straight bullseye. Ready? How many bullseyes have been put on this thing? Oh, that was awful.
No full one. Puck's had like closest to it been touching in it.
Oh, so there hasn't been any? Oh, we're gonna be here all night.
There's not been a full on with the spear, just full in the bowl.
Damn, that was so close.
Like half,
that first one. All right.
It's very hard. That's why it's a fairground ride. That's why they're making all the money.
Dude, it is difficult. You know, I was gonna say here. Let me take all these too. You know what? Send me a key. I'll just be in here for the rest of the stream doing this. All right. That line doesn't really... Okay.
This is what I mean. It's so good for community because you can just hang around and do the go-karts, the games, play on the rides, you know, while you do the balloon race.
Yo, Rooster with the bits, man. Thank you so much, man. Let's go. W's in the chat for Rooster. Damn, that one didn't even stick. All right, I'm hitting this. Here we are, right here. Uh-oh. Dang.
That's
all right. I only get, I was gonna say, I only get these last 4 and then we'll move on. I gotta get this. I'm very competitive and I this kind of stuff I can't. All right.
Oh, that's close. It's in the yellow.
Oh my gosh, so close. I think I got that. Hold up. I keep hitting your build too. Hold up. Here we go. It's a little low and a little early. Wait, what? Do I have to remove them? Because it hit the other ones? Here. All right, I got 2 more shots.
Sure.
I only got 2 more shots, chat. All right, we're getting this. I'm determined. Oh, a little late. Come on. All right. I'm lined up now. Boom. Boom. What the heck? All right. This is the last one. You got to remove them. Okay. Here we go. Oh my gosh, no. All right. I'm so, oh, dude. Oh, I am definitely I need to get one of these. Oh man. Can I take one for a souvenir?
Yeah.
All right. I want a prize either way. I'll take it. Can't stop, won't stop. I know, seriously. That's awesome, man. That game, I could sit there forever.
Wish I could have filled this area with games. The plan was to have at least a couple more rides and maybe 2 or 3 more games, like Hook a Duck and things like that, but just wasn't to be.
I really hope that at some point they do a major focus on stability with a lot of builds and just increase complexity, because I don't know, man. Or like you said, give us maybe a like a sandbox that's tailored for building. To be able to like pack, like imagine if you could have this whole entire section just stacked with builds upon builds and just make it so alive, you know what I mean? Because
yeah, the immersion that you'd get if there were builds everywhere, and I wanted to build like hot dog vans and candy vans, you know, and just everything that goes with it. But it wasn't possible. I mean, the immersion would have been brilliant.
Oh, absolutely.
There's a good chance that this ride might say see you later. If you sit on this seat here, it'll let you spin the seat yourself.
Oh, nice. Oh my god, dude. Oh yeah, my goodness.
This might just spin round and fly off somewhere, because the game does not like triple spin.
Yeah, there's so much going on there. That's really dope, though. That's really dope. I love the angle on it too, like it is in real life with that. Oh man.
Yeah, well, I got the build mechanics from Maru Games, so she'd done one with the same type of angle. So, because this was a like test piece to show everybody, you know, like, can you come in and build a ride and just something like this. So I'd used it as like quick template. So I used like Maru's tutorial to quickly build the mechanics of it, and then just made up the rest myself.
Yeah, dude, that's freaking dope. And hey, thank you so much, Fearless. Appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. Oh, so here's all the balloons. Oh man, can we go up in one of these?
Yeah, we can go have a look at the rest of the. Pick one and we can take them for a ride.
Dang, man, these are so cool.
So, Mad Puck built the vehicles, and this is Mad Puck's balloon that I built for him.
Quite honestly, I was watching Puck streams and seeing him build these vans and seeing the balloons and all this stuff, and that got me starting to build again. Like I was like, I need to build something. I'm gonna come back in and build something, and then got to working on the mech with Tom, Rooster, and Syria, and then was doing the video game stuff on the side. So all this stuff in here was like inspiring me to get back into it.
I'm glad, because I just noticed like that in the community there was like a bit of a bad feeling.
Yeah. Yeah, for
People
sure.
were leaving, and I just wanted to do something good.
Well, you guys nailed
And
it,
tries
man.
to get us out of that vibe.
You guys nailed it. Hey, look who it is.
Hey, SpongeBob. This
Yeah,
handles so good, does this blown.
it
He's
does.
so fast. Yeah. This is modernist blown.
Which one?
The pink one.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah, it's real nice.
Yeah, I like the
And then
alterations you've
there's-
done on SpongeBob, man. Especially the tie and the legs.
Guy,
And the hat.
modernist thinks that's a tongue.
And I love you kept the hands like that too, because I was like, rather than building
Oh,
some
you're
funky
brilliant.
hands, I was like, these seem to be a little bit more vibey.
Yeah, it was perfect piece, because, as you say, making the hands is challenging itself.
Yep.
You know, and those pieces are just perfect, fit the theme perfect.
Dude, these are incredible. I like I like all these balloons. The one that stands out to me the most, like if somebody's like, all right, choose a balloon and send it, I'm probably choosing I'd probably choose this one right here with the yellow. I like this one a lot. I like the color scheme on that. But they're, like I said, they're all beautiful. Something about the basket,
That's the
man.
one.
This basket is just it kind of almost reminds me of like a SpongeBob theme to a degree with the pieces on the basket. This is
Wish I
cool.
put a better basket on the SpongeBob, but when I built it, I was so like thinking, oh, is this going to fly? Is this going to fly? So I just quickly put a basket on it to see if it'd fly. You know, instead of spending ages on a nice basket.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Plus, it's not like a huge amount of space to put. Like if you weight down the basket too much, which I don't really know, you could probably fit a decent amount of balloons in there actually, because he's doubled up because he's got these faces on both sides, right? Yep.
Yeah, I mean, if you go inside of one of the balloons here, you can see like how on this one the 2 rows
Oh yeah.
of balloons, and then you've got your activated row of balloons. But on some of the other bigger ones, they're set out slightly different. Every time you make one, you learn something new.
So do you have balloons set to channel 4?
Yeah, so that'll go up in the air on channel 4. To turn it, it'll be Y, yellow button. To go forward, it'll be A.
Yes,
And then B.
my brother. We use the same freaking channels, man. Every time I hop into other people's stuff, I'm like, what is this freaking jank, dude? I don't know how to move this thing. I don't know where I'm going. What the hell is happening? That's exactly, I just keep them like that, man, because then I just leave everything standard, and then I just tune my turning thrusters 1 to 1 and 1 to 2. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, this is sick. Over the farmland, dude. Let's go, dude. Yo, what's up, Code Punk? Yeah, we just looked at the inside. I don't know if you caught it. We can go back in and take a look again. I won't crash. This has enough height to the only pieces I'm worried about on this one are the ones holding the top of the balloon up. the fire escape ones, because those are made of wood. Dude, this is so cool, man.
When you knock your balloons off, you know, when you want to land and you press left analog stick, as you get close to the ground, you press B. That'll give you up thrust, which will slow your descent. You know, like a real balloon.
Yep.
You'll be able to see it, like, above your head, I think.
Yeah, I see that. I'm gonna see if can I pinpoint this right back to where we got it from, folks. I'm pretty sure I can do it. I'm a seasoned pilot in this game, so. I say that and I crush Puck's I end up crushing Puck's van. finesse. Hopefully I don't crush the carny in front of me. Look at that, folks. Look at that, folks. Not my first rodeo, y'all. Right where it came from. Let's go.
Absolutely brilliant.
Well, dude, flying around my my Zeta class shuttle, I mean, that thing, trying to get that where it needed to go was quite the task. So, yeah, that thing flies very nicely. Everything's perfectly balanced, which I'd imagine every single one of these are the same in the same boat. Oh, look at this one. It's like a
pretty much
steampunk. Little steampunk.
Boy. So this was the guy who made the go-kart track.
Oh, nice, dude. Yo, Soul, thank you so much for the sub to Boo Kitty. W's in the chat from my man Soul. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, that slug bug is pretty neat, isn't it? That is sick, dude. These are all just so inspirational. I mean, and that's the thing too, is one of the reasons when kind of mentioned a couple of streams back, how I was wanting to get back to tour mode, because there's just so much out here that people that may be just not a part of the Craftopia community, they don't even know exists. You know,
yeah,
like,
absolutely.
Like this. I've never seen any balloons done like this. This is one of a kind. Well, 5 of a kind or 10 of a kind or however many you've done. Like even the vans, the stuff, like all the stuff, like people see this, and there's a lot of new people in the community too now. You know what I mean? So
gift that keeps on giving the whole year.
It's
I'm just glad it gives inspiration to everyone.
Dude, they're incredible. And like I said, seeing this brought me back. Dude, Soul coming in hot with another gifted, yo. W's in the chat. Thank you so much. And Fearless, thank you for the compliments, man. I got to give it to all the people in the community in these builds, and thanking Mr. Black again for allowing us to come in and tour around, because, man, this stuff is amazing, dude. We need a race.
This one here was by a Mexican guy called Tesla. You know, and then you can see like the Mexican theme through the balloon.
This one here? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, this one. He had some more bits hanging off, but they popped and they went out really wide. Out and they were like floating in midair.
He said he wants to see all the balloons in the air. Puck. You crazy, Puck.
And this one here is by Mr. Biz.
Oh,
this
dude.
Is Night City balloon.
Oh, yeah, man. Fits the theme of when I think he might have been in here around the time he was wrapping up that city. I can't wait to see that. That's going to be fun. You know which one I'm talking about? His like that like crazy city that he did with all the crazy lights and stuff. It's kind of like Tokyo Drift style.
It's a brilliant build. I've been and seen it. It's just crazy. I mean, all the vehicles as well and everything. Brilliant.
Yeah, this is nice.
I love his builds.
Oh, that one's getting sent. Where's that going? Did you do that on purpose?
Yeah, send them all. Oops.
Yeah, that one. Oh no! Oh no!
My mistake.
Yeah, I'll go recover this one before it. Oh no, it's not gonna break. It's okay. Never mind. I was building a lot of stuff without activated balloons, so I thought that thing was gonna come crashing down. Do you want me to just activate some balloons on these other ones? Let's see.
Yeah, just send them up.
All right, that's the wrong seat. I just glitched through the bottom of that one. Dude, it looks amazing. Hey, Later Modernist, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. Absolute pleasure and amazing builds as always.
Bye, Modernist. Thanks for coming by.
Dude. Oh, it makes it easy to get out. You just glitch through the floor. SpongeBob taking off. He
So,
looks
like,
hilarious, dude. Oh,
it
man.
turns like it's on rails. So once you hit forward and then hit turn, I mean, it turns like it's on rails. It's so good.
Someone was talking mad crap about that SpongeBob build and said it looked like Doodle Bob. I'm like, what? The expression was intentional, you know. It's like, I tried using the eye, like the light that's like a rug, or not a rug. It's a table light or something. The blue one with the black in the middle. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do, yeah.
And he just looked creepy. So I was like, I felt like the next best thing to do is just make him look pissed off. You broke your TV, Fearless. Oh, wow, dude. These look so cool up here. Look at that. We got to get a daytime shot. Hey, you mind removing your marker for a second?
Yeah, sorry.
No, it's all good. Dude, look at that. Yeah, I'm going to go to sleep, and that way we can see them all during the day, so we can see all the colors. That's amazing, dude. Wow. All right, this is bed count. We've only used maybe 4 or 5 beds in this one, but on Wednesday, man, I probably put down about 75 beds during Gary's tour.
Some of the builds, like, because I like to use lights in a lot of the builds, sometimes it's better to see them at night time anyway.
Dude, look at all of these, man. Wow.
That's the lag.
I was gonna say it's performing surprisingly well. I got a little skip lag there, but to have all these dynamic objects with circle builds and flipped pieces in the air at once is like, I am really happy with how it's performing right now.
It's very good really, to be honest, the amount of pieces in each balloon. Right, do you want to see the first build?
Yeah, let's do it.
Just down here.
Oh, dude.
It's glitching now. There we go.
What? Look at this car too, bro. What?
The vehicles that you see in this world were all built by Puck. Artemis helped me on this build as well. Like the design and some of the other things inside. And
oh man, this is cool. Oh wow, dude. I definitely do want to hit up the Modernists for helping out with the modern house. Yo, Mr. Pizza coming through with the sub, dude. 7 months, man. Resub on the 7 months. Thank you so much, Mr. Pizza, and welcome back, my friend. Welcome back. This is awesome, dude. And like it's like almost like a stained glass pattern on the back there. That's cool, man. That's really cool.
yeah, that was modernist idea.
Wow.
Because the
And the
original
sides.
ones, the Simpsons, have really multicoloured stained glass windows.
Dude, wow.
So like in each build, you'll see 4 chests, and in each chest there'll be a piece of gold. Right, so say you have 8 players in, two players on a team, both in a balloon. So you have 1 orange team, 1 red team, 1 team, or 1 blue team. and you just land at the location, run and pick up your piece of gold. That's it. First person to the end with the most gold back at the carnival wins.
Damn, dude. Okay, so there's the orange chest. You said there's 4 chests per location. Okay, so the green's here. Blue here. Okay, so, and the thing is like, even though this is technically the closest one, if they don't know, if you don't know where it is, you don't really, it's not really like an advantage. The only way it would be an advantage is if they immediately went over here and was like, oh, hey, you know. So
yeah, you don't know what color you're gonna be on that team. You don't know where they are. You know, they can be easily be changed around the location. Some might take you like a minute or two of running around.
Dude, that is amazing.
Might run in and see it straight away.
That is amazing, dude.
Do you like it?
Look at the rounded roof on the back too. Holy smokes, dude.
Yeah, it was quite a challenging build, this. That's why I offered it to Sharnfels.
What'd you say about...
I knew Sharnfels would have... I offered this one to Sharnfels, but it was into Enshrouded.
Yeah. Dude, Enshrouded, you can get lost in that game. Yeah, the thing about Enshrouded too is you've got the no sandbox mode, so you're also having to grind for mats, and doing so because it's so much of an immersive survival experience. It's like there's always something to do. It's crazy. That's amazing. You guys did very, very well on that. And the stained glass thing, that idea to bring those in the rugs, the other I don't even know what you call them, but the ones that were the red and green ones too.
Yeah, the fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'd started using the fabric. Modernist said, "What about these rugs?" But I was having such trouble and staying on with it. I want everyone.
Shadfell said, "Sorry." Give me 1 second. Kids and wife just got home. Give me 1 second.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's up?
Hey. It's all right, Champfels.
What's up?
No worries. It would have been good to have you in here, but we all need to have a break now and again. Just glad to have you back. Sure, we'll be planning more types of builds. Right, on to the next build. Hope everyone's enjoying this. It's not too late for you all.
Okay, sorry about that. Back in action here.
Anyway.
All right. So, where are we? Oh, look at all the balloons from over here even. You can see a bunch of them in the sunset going down there. That's freaking amazing. All right, we're at your mark. I'm on there. I'm on my way.
This build, you've seen this build before, but this build was so when I threw down that fairground ride that I said was an example, the idea was just to let people come and do a balloon, some type of fairground ride or game, and a location, because the Simpsons theme hadn't really come to light then. So this was like an example of, you know, just chuck down any build. You know, whatever you got to just chuck it down and we'll call that a location. It just has to be somewhere to house the chest.
Dude,
these pillars have fallen off.
I was gonna say I love the freaking custom pillars, man. That's so cool. You got the rugs, the Fortnite the Festival Forever rugs between them as separators, and then the the walls like that. It's crazy. Valina, what's good? Welcome in. Mic on. Is my mic not on? Can you guys not hear me?
Yep.
Boo? You can hear me on stream? Boo Katie said mic on. Okay. Lady said okay, cool. I was worried for a second there. Dude, this is sick though, man. So this will be another location for the balloon races where you would jump through and grab your chest. Oh, nice. Yeah, man. And I love how you did the lights, the matching lights behind each chest too.
Yeah.
Brilliant, dude.
I tried to just change things up a bit with the stairs. So these are just corner piece stairs of the wall.
Oh yeah, man.
So if you just change them about a bit, they'll make different shapes in the middle. You know, diamond and half diamond, half square, and a square.
That's crazy. You've always done a great job of like figuring out, looking and analyzing the pieces to where you find the use case that like nobody ever would find. Well, I shouldn't say nobody, but most people wouldn't look at that and say, let's make a wall pattern out of this thing, you know? It's like, that's crazy, dude. The diamond, yeah, like the shield pattern and then the square. That's nuts. Yo, thank you, Fearless. I appreciate that, man.
The pillars are glass walls. The walls are stairs. The outside wall cladding is floors. You know, it's not often unless I'm copying some. If I'm doing things out, mate, I will. This is how I'll build.
Yeah, and then you've got the same thing here.
Copy some
with the pattern up top, like you did on that last build.
Yeah, this was the build after that last build. You know, so you can kind of see it coming through to my next build.
Yeah. I'd call this. I'm gonna start calling this the Mr. Black sandwich. It's pretty much like. It's like a it's a sandwich of like just awesomeness. Oh, and then the rooftop, dude, too. Oh my gosh. No, like nothing left, no stones left unturned here. This got to look really cool at night, man.
Oh, it does. It looks really good at night. And the wall pieces, they tend to look more like, I know the stars, but when there's so many, it just looks more like circles.
Dude.
The circles stand out more than the stars.
That's crazy, dude. Holy smokes. I love the glow of the walls without having to even have any lighting.
Yeah.
That's nuts, man.
The next one is a bit nuts, but it's not finished, and I'm not going to finish it because of the state of the world, but I would love to finish this build. You know, this again was before the Simpsons idea came along.
There's really nothing better than just running around and taking a look at some incredible builds, man. Like, for real. I mean...
Yeah, this is
oh, dang, what's this?
This is Mr. Business Simpson's house.
Oh, wow. Yeah, and it's... Oh, my goodness, dude. It's like...
Asleep.
Perfect. Yeah, let's do that. Imagine too now we should do some skits if they do bring the Simpsons minifigures in. Like, imagine like being able to use these to do some really funny content. Where's hold on a minute. I thought I had, oh, it's a different world. That's why I don't have a pickaxe. There we go. Yo, thank you, Fearless. I appreciate that, man. Yep. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is freaking money, dude.
Isn't it? Absolutely brilliant.
Dude, no way.
Such a fantastic builder. You know, He said to me the other day, how should I do this? You should do it how you want. I said, everything he builds awesome. So just do it how you want.
Dude. Oh my goodness. Dude, I feel like you're like actually at the house. And look at the view.
Yeah,
Look at
like
those
on the
windows.
couch.
Oh my gosh, dude.
So with the Simpsons skins, it'd be so cool, wouldn't it?
Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. The closest thing we have to a Simpson skin at the moment is probably that duck. That like the yellow ducks. Oh my gosh, this is sick. Speaking of duck, there's one on that painting. This is awesome, dude. What a great job by Mr. Biz here. Love the fireplace design too, with those what are those from? Lion Knights, I think, maybe?
Sorry. Whereabouts here?
Oh, the fireplace over here. Yeah, dude, this is awesome, man. So clean too. Everything is done so nice and clean.
Temple.
Oh, that's Tomato Temple.
Temple single halves on side, I think. You can tell by.
Oh, I was talking about the flames on the inside.
Oh, the flames.
Yeah,
Yeah. I think you're right. Yeah.
Dude, this is awesome, man. The kitchen, like, dude, it's all just so. I'm gonna say it one more time. Ready? Clean. Like straight up. Oh, dude, the dining room. This is money. All the colors and like everything's popping, man.
Yeah, that's this new set. This new build set. It was like ridiculously perfect. Let's look up here first, because people have to remember this. You know, she's gonna be running around.
Oh yeah.
Ever, Mr. Biz.
Dude. That's brilliant. The attic. Yeah. No way, man. It's just crazy. Every room is like money too. It's all decorated perfectly.
In this.
It's not overdone. It's not, it's like a perfect balanced decor. Oh, nice. What the hell? Oh, the freaking Anarchy Acres fences with the bed on the inside for the crib? No way. That's nuts. Come on now. Oh, man. We need skateboards in the game.
As it did Lisa's.
I was going to say, where's Lisa's room?
Skateboards.
Oh, here we go. Oh,
skateboards
nice.
And hoverboards.
This is so good. Yeah, OPN, this is like, yeah, it's spot on. It is spot on, dude. Wow, man. That is awesome. Now I'm even more excited now to see freaking Mr. Burns' mansion.
Walk on the way there. So where are we? What have got in order?
Incredible.
This is the power station, the one that you thought was a separate project.
Oh yeah. Oh man. Here we go. Look at this rendering.
It almost was a separate project.
Yeah, I mean, I'd imagine this is that complexity on its own.
It is complexity in this, which stopped me doing like better details.
This is nuts.
I think this is what's causing the lag, is this build so close to Mr. Burns' mansion, which is my fault, you know, but
Oh, are we getting like some slight rendering on the mansion over there? Oh yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, yeah. I thought 100 meters would be enough, but
dude, this is freaking. This is like, I can't say anything other than this is just nuts. Like the power lines coming off, and then just everything so perfectly spaced out, and then the color, like all the colors and the choices of the pieces used for each build, and then you've got the good old classic Frankenstein thing flipped underneath each one of these. Perfect, man.
yeah, definitely.
See,
there
now,
was like
oh, this is
12 of these, and I had to change it to 6 because 12 it was just the Frankenstein bit's too big, you know. So I just had to make everything a lot bigger.
yeah. This kind of stuff, I was getting into this for a minute, doing like the industrial and crazy stuff like that, and this is really inspiring and tickling my the creative nerve right now. Like these are freaking incredible, dude. And the plates are perfect for that.
Yeah, I saw him. I thought, oh, absolutely.
Speed Force, there's a way you could fix fly. All you need to do is go to settings. If you're on PC, go to keyboard controls. If you're on console, go to controller mapping, and all you need to do is come down to movement and turn off auto run. Just go on here, disable it. And then, yeah, these reactors are freaking beautiful, dude. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
It looks straight up like real. Like it's like real. Like, I don't know that you could have done any better on recreating this. Straight up.
I could have not left that space there.
I saw it. I just flew by and I wasn't going to say anything.
No, it can go in. It's just that I hit complexity somewhere else.
Oh yeah.
And I was thinking I need to go and sort that out. And I hit complexity and I ended up building my toilet.
Dude, this is awesome. And I mean, even in the inside of these, you've got all the components and, dude. I really wish one day, like this could potentially be the greatest game ever. Like if we could build to our heart's content and be able to get a full party into the game without lagging at all. Imagine the games and the cool things we could do. Like they don't even have to bring content. Like if the game was stable enough to where you could just let the players create their own content to their imagination is completely fried, then you don't even have to really develop anything, because you could just like build stuff like this and be like, all right, hey, look, we're gonna do a game where you come in and do something at this site here, or like whatever. You could, you know, it's an unbelievable. All right, Kitty Bell, hey, thank you so much for hanging out tonight. I appreciate you. Hope we will see you back in the next stream. Thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, absolutely. Mr. Burns Mansion, y'all. Oh, dude, it looks so good.
By Mr. Biz. Fantastic job. I'll let you lead the way.
Oh, wow, man. This is awesome. The spacing of like the areas too are like perfect. They're not too open, they're not too tight. Wow. Ooh, look at this. The kitchen is freaking fire, dude.
Kitchen and even like the washroom and stuff.
Dude, what the hell am I looking at right now?
The food ladder and stuff.
Holy smokes, dude. Oh, and then the sun setting in here and the lighting is all like, dude. Look at that table, y'all. What? I'm trying to look at what's going on here. Is that a table with floors on, multiple tables with floors on top? I think. I'm trying to picture what pieces those are under there. Dude, this is awesome.
I do love a nice looking table. Like you like fireplaces.
Yeah. I've so apparently I have a thing for fireplaces and all I build is castles. That's kind of that's been my reputation inside of the Lego Fortnite community. Oh man, this is a beautiful fireplace. Let's stoke that fire, baby. Let's go. Yeah, look at that thing. Look at it. The library bookcases were from, I think those were haunted house. I know there's a couple of different ones, but I'm pretty sure those are the haunted house ones. I could be wrong. I don't remember exactly. But yeah, that's really freaking nice. That's,
yeah, I think it was around that time.
Yeah, because I remember getting my hands on those and saying, I'm building the freaking secret bookshelf entrance thing. I'm pretty sure that's when that came out.
Yeah, that's when about when we was doing Ghostbusters car and the library.
Do the artwork too.
So this is Mr. Burns' bedroom.
Wow. This is incredible, man. So he did top to bottom, every decor piece, everything?
Using everything. So like when he does build, he'll just go and do the top to bottom, inside and out.
Damn, man. And look at the ceilings.
Yeah, ceilings flipped and everything.
The recessed ceilings as well. It's like the box step ceilings. Incredible.
Yeah.
This is so nice. Dang, now I want to get back into architecture builds, you guys. I can never choose, like, I get inspired. I'll do architecture for a while, and then I'm, like, inspired to do sculpting and different things, and then now I'm in here, and it's like, now I want to build some freaking buildings again. This is like, oh, man, this is good, dude. This is really good. Wowzers. Like, everything we saw today has just been nuts, dude. Oh, the skylight. Look at that. I remember seeing something on the roof.
Yeah, there's a dome. So this is it Smithers? Who's Mr. Burns' assistant?
Yeah, yeah.
His room.
Holy smokes, dude. Just wowzers, dude. Wow. Yo, later, Fearless. Thanks for hanging out, brother.
Bye, Fearless.
OPNPC says, hey, can you tell me where that artwork is from? The Clouds art piece. I think you might have been talking about the blue. Oh, this one. That's Oro's studio, I think.
Yeah, I think it is.
Yeah, that came out, that Oro set. Everyone was kind of sleeping on that, man. Damn, man. Oh, the red chest. The red chest.
Yep.
So I'm going to say this for anybody that's... because I know there's a lot of newer players that missed out on the old kits. I'll just put it this way. If you like what you're seeing and you enjoy building in the game and want to, like, be able to do stuff like this, I always just recommend pick up the build kits when they are available. And the reason I say that is... sometimes you look at a build kit and you might say, that thing sucks, or I don't really want that, or there's not really great pieces in there. But I can 100% tell you with certainty, it's going to be that one set that you say, that you're going to regret not getting because you need that one freaking piece for a build later on. Yep. Or 5 pieces, whatever they are. And when you have them all together, your possibilities just open up, you know, so... Oh, dang. Yeah, that is sick.
I mean, when I was doing the Notre Dame, those angled pieces on it out of Nightmare Before Christmas, are like essential really to that build. And the guy who wanted to do the build, he asked for some help, but he didn't have those pieces. So I think he just knocked it on the head until they sell them again.
Mr. Biz said, hey, don't forget the office. And I remember when we were in here a minute ago, I was wondering, where's this go to? Boom. The office.
Oh, yeah.
Dude.
I thought that were outside.
Yep.
Yeah, this is so good.
Look at that chandelier. That's so cool, man. Damn, bro.
Fantastic job of it.
Yeah, Valina, that's why even like the new starter pack that came out, I think it was like yesterday or today, I'm like looking at it, I'm going, I don't know about this thing. But I was like, I don't care. I'm picking it up. Because you just never know. You might have that one piece that you need for something down the line. And it comes in clutch. So I've had pieces I've used recently that I never even thought of using, or never even, some of them I didn't even know existed. And I'm like, oh, thank God I picked up that starter pack, 8 months ago for $5.99 or $4.99 or whatever the hell.
Some good pieces in it,
Yeah.
especially for the fair.
Absolutely. I mean, the designers that are building these kits, they know what they're doing. And like you start to see the relationship between prior kits and some of the things that they decide to release in later kits. And you're like, oh, so that piece and this piece I can do this thing with now. It's like intentionally done. I feel like, you know what I mean? There's no like,
As well.
yeah, it's not a coincidence. They know what they're doing. Oh, Kwik-E-Mart, dude. You know what we got to do? We got to do the Beavis and Butthead stuff now, even though we're not going to get the skins in the game. This kind of reminded me of that party store they hang out at in Beavis and Butthead.
Jetsons would be a good one to do.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude.
Because they've got so many houses, vehicles, and things like that. This took some time.
This is fire,
inside.
dude.
It took more time inside probably than it did to build it outside.
Yo, what up, Zombie Zone? Welcome in. Damn. Something tells me the Modernist was involved somehow. No?
I did all the inside. The Modernist came the ice cream machine in for me.
Nice, dude. Hey, man,
See,
I'm telling you.
I can decorate when I put my mind to it. It's just that a lot of the time when I decorate, I don't like to just put stuff down, that are pre-made decorations. I like to build my own things. So, like, as you can tell from the fridges and the shelves, I like to build it how it's meant to look.
Oh, yeah. Instead of just slapping one in there.
Yeah, so we're meeting complexity just on the outside.
Dude, this is sick. My daughter just popped in. She's like, dude, that is cool.
It is.
What's up, hon?
I want to show you all my grades.
I will have to check this out later, okay?
What?
Like, maybe tomorrow morning. Yeah, Brooke, I can't come look at all that right now. I'm sorry, honey. Yeah, man, this is very nicely done. And what is... Oh, this is the new chocolate fountain from the new kit, too, right here, huh? Wow.
Yeah.
All this stuff's the new kit. See, again, so... And I'll use these pieces as an example. You look at these and it's like... With what I've been doing, I'm like, I don't know where I would use these. But then you get into a build like this, and they come in clutch,
Yeah, just extra for the shop. I mean, it's quite hard, when you're thinking of putting stuff in a shop, and then just start putting it like the boats and stuff like that, mirrors. Because even though we do have quite a few things, we don't really have like packaged foods and things like that. I mean, we have the things like the popcorn on the shelves. It doesn't really seem to be more like food or and that sign out there, I had to do twice because I was using a pressure plate on the inside to make the fridges, and I just heard this. What was that? Walked outside, there was just materials everywhere. I'm never using pressure plates again.
Oh,
ever.
yeah, dude. We ran into that a few times building the mech where I was using pressure plates to try to turn stuff, and Tom was placing down like some balloons and for the mechanicals, and all it would have taken is one wrong placement of a balloon, and I hit that, it would have broke a whole entire leg off. You know, like,
Yeah.
oh man. This is Springfield Elementary.
Yeah.
Let's go. The classic Mad Puck bus.
This will be, even though it hasn't hit complexity, which I am super surprised at, the size of it and the bus and the outside and every single room is.
Dude, no way, man.
Everything.
Oh my gosh. Well, you definitely come a long way from you telling me that you don't, that none of the buildings are decorated.
Yeah, well, this is the Simpsons World. I can't the community like an half-finished project.
Yep.
For myself, it's all right just building something.
Yep. I'm in trouble. Is this the principal's office?
Yeah, this is Principal Skinner's. So, like, he'd be sat there with a green desk and he'd have his mic, you know, at school.
Hey, later, Flunky, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Appreciate you, man. Let's go. Oh, dude, this is crazy, man. And the wall colors, oh, man, and the choice to do, oh, that's so freaking awesome, man. This is, oh, man. I'm like speechless. It's so lively. Everything is coming to life, like, it's all just done perfectly. Like, when you look at builds like this, you can't really, there's nothing you can look at and say, oh, you know, you could have done this, or there's nothing like that at all. Wow.
That's due to everybody, like, pulling in, and everybody knew this was going to be given away to the community. Everybody still wanted to give the time freely, and part of it, which was just brilliant.
Do you notice how they intentionally put like little scuffs on the floors and like even the Lego minifigs, there's like scuffs and stuff. It's crazy. I wonder how that, if that was intentional or if it's some kind of weird thing that, you know, I don't know. Nomadic says, okay, hear me out. I need a Harry Potter circle bathroom sink.
The Modernist did this one. We had a bit of a toilet off. A bit of a build off.
Oh, wow.
Edit men's.
Look at the border on the top, too. Like, what? Dude. This is crazy. Take me to the Chamber of Secrets. That'd be the... But they bring Harry Potter into this game, it's game over. We'll have 100K players again. Maybe.
So that's reception. And then there's the Modernist did this room.
The computer lab.
Yeah.
Dude.
And then there's upstairs.
Dang, I'm over in the cafeteria.
Yeah, food hall. And then there's the teachers' room, staff room, like that, where they all go on the break time. And then you've got
janitor's closet.
Yep,
The
So we
skeleton.
just rammed
The little
everything in there.
skeleton.
Yep. They were all over the place.
No running in the hall. I'm sorry. Yeah, but I mean, no weapons in the school either. You know, I'm just walking around with a spear. Oh, dude.
This is just a TV room.
Dude. Blue chest. Oh, man. This is like the conference or the auditorium.
Yeah, this is the assembly hall at the school. So I tried to keep
Damn.
as much as I could get off the source material. I had to make this end up a bit more. And also just project the.
I've got to be honest. I'm kind of kicking myself for not getting in on this project. This is cool, man. Yeah, we were so tied up with that mech, and I was so freaking busy during that time too. But dude, this is freaking
that was
crazy.
Super build of that Mac. Insane.
Oh, the slide! I didn't even see this a second ago. Little slide down here. Woo wee! Dude, unbelievable, man.
Okay.
Yo, later Z card, man. Thanks for hanging out tonight. Go to the blue mark.
Has he got? Yeah, so the space in between now is where the power station should have been, but would have taken so much foundation stopping grass coming through. I think this is going to be maybe the church. Yeah, this is the church I designed myself. And actually, a Simpsons build this.
Oh my goodness, dude. I can see you've incorporated some of the stuff that you worked with the Notre Dame on here, yeah.
Yeah, I thought I had to make it into like a trinity of builds.
Wow, man. And like you said, man, you take the things you learn from builds and you'll forever have that to incorporate where you need it the next time, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
Wowzers, dude.
The size of it inside, it's crazy.
Holy smokes. Yeah, I mean, you go from up here, you can see how much... Holy crap, dude.
Taking a long time to build, like, it took like 3 hours just to build this back section here because all the levels are different pieces, like internal, external, so nothing's on the actual same level. And that's just to do with pieces like this here. See that bit there? So I've had to step pieces in.
Oh, yeah.
You know, just by the one stud, and I've had to have pieces in lower, pieces in higher, small details. You know, I've had to lift up a certain height here to let the roof through. It had to be a certain width, or else the roof won't go through. So I had to start knocking everything in slightly, and it kind of makes the front look a bit squished up. To be honest, I wish I'd have stepped both front sides out at least 8 studs.
Damn, dude. Just bananas, man. I mean, yeah, that's the thing about the architecture and a lot of the, when you go intricate in all the different angles and pieces that you're doing here, like, slight misalignments, and then even just miscalculation of the smallest amount of space for later parts of the build or whatever the case might be. It's a trial and error process of like knocking down a piece, redoing a piece, recalculating, and like, dude, it's kind of it's how I felt about doing that castle on the ice mountain in the water before we had like the 45 degree. Oh my god, that was a nightmare. And not to mention with no flying, I was just over that build. I don't even ever go back and visit it because it just gives me nightmares. Like I actually like genuinely hated that experience of building that. But I got so into it, at like put so much time in, I had to finish at least what I could till I hit complexity. But
so much, you must have learned so much. So in the for me, watching you build, I think for me that was like one of your like, you know, that was like one of your builds that was like a bit like, for me that feels like maybe that was like the church build for me.
Yeah. Yep. Well, and then they introduced 45 degrees like maybe 2 months later, and I'm like,
yeah. Yeah. It's like, could you imagine if people have made arcade machines and stuff now, and they just give us those real easy arcades?
Oh man. Well, and it was like doing it in the water though too, because you had to bury those. You had to create the 45s, and then I had to put them in the water to get the towers to work. So if you put a piece in and you didn't get the angle right, you're screwed. Because I didn't know about you could shoot the stuff with the blasters, but dude, Moe's, this is whoa, dude. Look at oh man, like the zigzag pattern up at this on the second half of the build. Dang. This is
probably the hardest part.
This is sick. Oh my.
This was the first one we decorated near Modern. I think we grabbed a picture offline, because the problem with the pictures is that everyone's different. You know, depends what artist has been working at that time. You know, sometimes the walls were pink, sometimes they were blue. So we just found like one good image, and I said, right, I'm off over here, and I started on bar, and I did bar, and I turned around and literally finished everything else. Done a lot of it.
This is
awesome. Took us about an hour and a half.
Hey, yeah, it just took us an hour and a half to build the whole thing.
No, to decorate the inside.
Oh, I'm like, what?
Yeah, it'd have been nice. It probably took me an hour and a half. I must have knocked them off 3 times.
Dang. Yeah, the roof and the skylights is so crazy good too. Damn, man. And I like how you all decided to put the road too. Like, you don't have to do the full stretch, but just it adds, like when you approach, it just adds rather than just setting the building on the like the sidewalk foundations or whatever and just like walking up off the grass. Like, I really like that you decided to add this as a part of it. Just adds to the immersion when you walk up in it.
Yeah, definitely. That's what it's all about, isn't it? The immersion. Trying to create all the little details to build up the big picture.
And this is one of the things we touched on Wednesday too, is that like places like this too, you could literally just, if you're just wanting to hang out with some friends on like a Friday or Saturday night and you guys aren't really doing anything and you just want to come in and hang out, maybe you guys are burnt out on building or whatever the case may be, you can literally just come into these buildings and hang out and just talk and just use this as the place to meet up and hang out. You know what I mean? Like,
definitely. A few apple juices and good to go.
Yeah, exactly. 100%, dude. And yeah, that's kind of that's one of the unique things about, I feel like, this game is that it's just such a chill experience where You can bring these places to life, whether it be your own custom choice and build, or it could be bringing something from like The Simpsons to life, and then using these as just mediums to hang out or showcase pieces or whatever, man. It's incredible. Yo, welcome in, Panda. Welcome in, Abide.
Hey, Panda. Hi, Abide. I think this might be the last Simpsons build.
Oh, the fire department? Dude. This is sick.
Yeah. I was a bit disappointed I couldn't get Springfield. It says Springfield Fire Department. The lettering wouldn't allow it.
Damn, dude.
And the internal is the part here is correct to the cartoon, so it looks exactly like this. But all the rest is just conjecture, really. It's just made up to fit the the shape of the build. So like where this bit sticks out, you'd have your seats in there, obviously.
The ideas with the chest for the balloon race is just brilliant, dude. Like,
Okay.
simply brilliant.
I just wanted to keep it real simple, not lots of rules. People going, oh, can you do this? Can we do it? And you're there for the first 20 minutes telling everybody what they can and they can't do.
Right.
Just real simple.
And you get to check out all the awesome locations that you guys built, like it's not like you're just going to go to this flag and grab something out of the chest. Like you actually get to come in here and be like, oh my gosh, look at these builds, man. Like I'm going to lose the race on purpose just so I can inspect the builds, Like, yeah, I mean, that's kind of where I'd be at. I do have the advantage now, though, because I have seen quite a few of the chests and where they're located at. And I will say, unbiased opinion, this red chest is for sure an advantage. Well, actually, yeah, it is an advantage. That's okay, though.
One in here. It's the blue one here, though.
Oh, yeah, it depends on where you decide to go in. I think I would naturally probably just pop one of these open. But...
yeah.
Because they're the most obvious
It'd be
entrance way.
nice. Yeah, it is, yeah. It would be nice if they give us some garage doors that was twice the width, twice the height. Because vehicles can't go through these.
Dude. Look at the cattle are just really all about the fire station.
They just want to lay on those mats.
Yeah, oh, yeah, yeah. They're dropping deuces like galore, man. You got a bunch of turds out here. the good old beautiful weeping willow in the back too. It's my favorite tree in real life.
It's good that they come back, so you can cut them down. They'll come back, unlike the bigger trees.
Yep. Oh wait, if you cut the whole tree down, it comes back.
Yeah, the willow comes back.
Oh yeah,
So
okay.
like these trees will come back, but the bigger trees.
I never knew, because I don't think I've ever chopped one of these down, because I just, like I said, in real life it's my favorite tree, and I just think they're gorgeous in life and in the game. And I like how you built it right. It's like looks great because the trees are still intact around it, and then you got that one just resting right over top of the back of the building.
That's a little trick I kind of learned from I used to go into like a build space and just clear everything, every little stone, tree, twig, everything. And then I kind of caught on that Carnivals are looking really nice and clean, and every time I go in, he says, "Don't break that, don't touch that."
Yeah, no, I was the same
because
thing.
he wants to keep everything to build that immersion.
Yep. I was in the same boat, like early on playing. Yeah, I definitely spent a lot of time just clearing out areas. Now, it makes sense for certain builds where you kind of have to do that, I guess. Like a couple of the pyramids I did, I wanted it to feel desolate and I needed to clear an extremely large area to make it work. But yeah, things like this, where you generally like in the natural like world, yeah, getting rid of all that stuff ruins the potential of the optics, you know? But yeah, this is sick, dude.
That's it for the Simpsons World. All done.
Oh, that's it, huh? That's just it. That was a lot of amazing stuff, y'all. Oh my gosh. Dude, give it up for Mr. Black and everybody that was a part of this project and all the amazing builds that we saw tonight. Let's give it up. W's in the chat. I am blown away by the sheer details, the decorations, the immersion, the balloons, just everything, man. And then the previous world we were in, just out of this world. Out of this world.
I can still show you more worlds if you want, other builds and things if you have time. No problem.
Dude, I'm in no hurry, my friend. We could go. Yeah, dude, let's do it. But before we get into it, let's pop back. Actually, I'm gonna sit on this bench for a minute. I'm gonna run upstairs, get a nice little refill. I gotta.
Mind if I go make a quick coffee?
Yeah, dude, go for it. Go for it, man. I'm gonna make a refill, cool down after all these crazy builds, and we'll get right back into some more stuff, man. I'm so down to keep going through.
Yeah, cool. Good stuff. Right, I'll be back in a few minutes then.
Yep, same here. All right, chat, don't go nowhere.
Must have drank me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
How do you feel? I got a pig.
All right, y'all, who we still got with us? Villager Joe, what is up? Says, what is this? We're doing a world tour of my man, Mr. Black. Sorry we took a little bit of a break. Fearless is back in the house as well. Let's go ahead and go into talking so you guys can see my ugly mug. I'm having a blast tonight, y'all. I'm having a blast. Let's put on some funky music. Give it up again for everybody tonight. I love using the claps. We're just going to hit the claps all day. Welcome back, Fearless. Yeah, this is absolute awesomeness. I am extremely excited to be able to hang out with my man, Mr. Black, tonight. Shatterforge, welcome in. Oh, gosh, Bandhammer coming in, yo. Rooster can't get enough of that one right there. All right, so yeah, we just got into the Simpsons World. We're at the fire department chilling out. Mr. Black's going to make a nice coffee. I'm assuming Mr. Black means black coffee, maybe? I don't know. Could be wrong. But why am I hearing why am I hearing sounds twice right now? What's going on here? Let's just get rid of this real quick. Boom. How's everybody doing? How's that hair growing in? Oh, dude, Bram, hold up. It's long, dude. I mean, look at... I need a haircut so bad, dude. I need a haircut so bad.
Come back.
Welcome back, welcome back. We're just rocking out some funk music. Showing why does the the band hammer just keeps going off? All right, let's go back to the scene. All right, let me try this again. There we go. Okay. So yeah, man, I'm having a good time. It's Friday night. Sweet, first time checking out your channel. Thank you so much, Villager Joe. Appreciate that. And don't forget to hit the like button, folks, because we're in for some more treats, I guess. I mean, I kind of was giving Mr. Black a nice cheer and a thank you for the tour, and he's like, yo, we got more to see, so let's go check him out, man. Oh, nice walk, dude. Dude, Scott's, man, my hair came back quick. What's that?
I love how it breaks like all the decorations. Right, let's go back to the lobby then.
All right, let's do it. Dave's yours finally off work.
Worlds.
What's that? You have 6 worlds?
6 worlds. We'd be here till about another 6 or 7 hours.
Yo, Fearless, man, I appreciate you, buddy. You ain't got to say it 1,000 times, man. Thank you. But hey, come on, man. Quit spamming that in the chat, y'all. Come on. I think that's why Rooster threw up the MC Hammer. You know what? The last MC, like true full-on MC Hammer that actually happened was during the Halloween, when I was doing my Halloween builds. I think I was building the... like the secret little entranceway or whatever, and I can't remember who it was. King James. Who remembers? Throw ones in the chat if you remember King James. Anyways, yeah, we can get on with it.
Oh.
This has been fun, man. You sure all you got was coffee? Just kidding.
Yeah, just coffee. Just coffee. It's 3 o'clock in the morning here, so something just to keep me awake.
Wow. How are you gonna manage tomorrow with no sleep?
I'll be alright because I was meant to have my daughter today, and she had a little accident at school, so she's went on Sunday, so I'm alright. Tomorrow will be good.
That's Valina, are we having a 2 a.m. stream tonight? What are we doing tonight? I don't know. Yo, Tic Tac Doe, welcome in. It's been a minute. Hope you're doing well. Stick around if you want to see some crazy builds, because we're in for a treat now. This has been a blast. Thank you so much again for showing us around your awesome worlds, man.
Thank you so much.
Especially on a Friday night. Ain't got to work tomorrow.
Yeah, that's good.
Got a surprise birthday party for my cousin tomorrow, which is gonna be fun.
Yeah, it's always good to get together with family.
And then we get a break from the kids. We get a break from the kids. So yes, is this the project world where I put my freaking crazy like thing in? Oh, the UF, yes. I'm still in the cave, dude. Let's go.
Oh, you're at the cave, right? I'll make my way there.
Yeah. This is one project I got to step in for a moment. I think I came in for one day, designed that thing, and bounced.
Well, the project had to stop because Schattenfels fell through the world in the cave,
Oh
and he couldn't
no.
get back in the world. And we reported it, and they said they'd fixed the cave glitch, but he could never get back in the world, ever.
Dang. Oh, that's right. That is right. You know what I'm gonna do? It's getting
you'll
late
see a
later.
part of the
I'm gonna put in some like light music in the background while we tour around this world. I want to hear a little bit of tunes. Let's see here. Can't put anything crazy on because you get copyright struck like a mug. Playlists. Let's put on Zelda Game Chops, just ever so lightly in the background. Let me check the audio mixer. Yo, Nobu, what's good? Yep, no problems on the gifteds. Glad you were able to get one. Fearless, please, no more asking for that. Usually you hang out long enough, eventually you'll get one, but all right, let me know, chat, if you could still hear Mr. Black and I don't want the music to be like overpowered. I still want to keep the interactions and stuff like that. Oh yeah, little screen. Thank you so much, Faraham. Let's go ahead and change it up. Thank you. And bam, we're back in action. All right. So yeah, this was fun. I'll just give a slight backstory before you get in here. So we'll start in the beginning. I'm gonna try to bypass the thing I put together and we'll start at the start. So Mr. Black had reached out and said, hey, I'm gonna be doing this alien kind of cave. Oh, I'd never seen this in here, I don't think.
I think Schattenfels was doing that.
Oh, this is what he was working on before.
The world.
Oh no.
Yeah, he was working on some servers.
Yeah.
Computer servers. That have been in here for over time with the ice all growing all over them. And he was going to do a AI face sculpture and that. And it sounded really cool.
Oh, and I love how he perfectly put these behind the icicles to where it's creates that offset here where the stripe is or the zigzag. Yeah. Super dope. Man, I really wish we could have seen this come to life and get finished.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, I was excited when you asked me to jump in, and it was another one of those things where I was being pulled in so many directions. But yeah, Mr. Black actually had asked me to come in and start working on some alien stuff. He was going to do the ship, and so we talked about doing a reactor, and so this was the room I was building in, and I just kind of kept it simple here. Just kind of was toying around with some designs here and then started angling some pieces. I was going to add a couple of more of these, but then this was the reactor design that I came up with. The idea behind this one was to make it to where these pieces up top here almost looked like it was feeding energy to different areas of the cave was the point of those up there. And you could see they're kind of...
This is insane.
What's that?
This is insane. I can remember you coming and built it in Schattenfeld. That was brilliant.
Thanks, man. Yeah.
I was just blown away that you just whipped it straight up.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. Oh, I was, you know what I did? I went into my sandbox world and I was toying with the ideas because I didn't want to come in here and not be prepared. And so I was in my sandbox, and then the idea was essentially to make this look like it was siphoning energy from those crystals up top, because it's that unique weird icy crystals or whatever, and that this was pulling power from that, and then this reactor was processing it and sending it off in all directions throughout the cave.
I wish we could see this come together. It'd be great if Schattenfels could get back in and we finish the project off, but
Hey, I mean,
I don't hold any hope for him to fix the cave glitch.
yeah, that's crazy, dude. Imagine that happening in one of your own worlds.
Yeah. It'd be devastating.
Oh yeah, man. This is crazy in here.
So this was just meant to be like, the cave is like 6 times bigger than what you can see. It's almost fully iced over. So this bridge up here went right through the whole area, and there was like servers and other places there was drawing power from as well. And there was like a control room, like pretty much been iced over. I tried to make it so that it almost disappeared.
Yeah, it does look like it's pretty much like buried into the ground and stuff. That's so cool.
Yeah.
And this cave, believe it or not, was like the perfect find for a project like this, because like the areas, how large these areas are that are like cleared out are just like perfect, dude.
Yeah, they're huge. That huge that I can remember sitting in this room. What I'm gonna do.
Dude, look, and then the pattern that you did here with these floors, like figuring out that if you line them up that way, you can create this pattern that gets consistent throughout.
I had to keep like an alien like symbol on it, you know, as if it's like I don't know, USA Air Force or something.
Dude, so good. Yeah, kaboom, the alien ship, man. Oh, I didn't realize you put the stairs to get in it.
Yeah, so you can see like the stairs are made of the same thing, so it can open up anywhere.
There's so much room in here to be able to like build like functioning space too, man.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, if we had more complexity, because this area isn't complex.
Oh no.
So I jump smashed the floor over here by mistake.
Oh,
Nothing.
I've done that so many times on complexity builds. It's like, what the heck, dude?
I wanted it to look like the cave was like slowly coming over the floor, so I didn't want these ice things be the floor and this the snow taking over the place.
Later, Fearless. Yeah, dude, you got, hey, Mr. Black, man, you got to start building smaller. No. I mean, you don't even need to, like, honestly, you don't even need to decorate the inside of this thing. This thing alone, just seeing it, like, buried in the ice is crazy, dude. Holy crap. Me personally, my favorite thing about the whole thing is the fact that you added this detail on the side stripe here.
What, you meant that little wire foot laugh plugged in?
Oh, I just seen that. That's great. Oh my goodness, dude. Wow, man. Unreal, man.
These bits here, these are... you'll probably know what bits these are. Yeah.
Oh, the roof, what are those from? Is that?
They're the top, very top bits that you put on your roof off the barn ones.
Yep. Oh, is that freaking? Oh, you say the barn? Yeah. Okay, that's sick, man. Oh, you know what I just thought of? That would make a really awesome, like, you could use those to make a really cool skeletal spine, like a spine or something.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah.
I'm seeing a spine, getting spine vibes right there.
I think the next build is pretty close to us.
Yeah, who's the jackass who built this thing in here, dude?
No, but did a mighty fine job.
I ended up building like 4 more of those in like random places throughout different worlds. Not to that scale, but smaller versions of them.
I can remember you sort of like putting like the stripe thing, but into sort of like stairs and of pillars. That looked really cool.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. Oh, and I forgot this was a Star Wars cave. That's why it's so unique. Because those Star Wars caves had such giant areas for the battles and stuff.
Yeah, there was some that had like some really interesting areas that were quite big, but then the other sections was like pretty bad. So that one overall had 3 best sections. You'll probably see lots of stuff like
the
this.
castle. I've not seen. I've seen photos of this, but I did not see it in game.
We're just playing about with pieces.
Yeah, a lot of
shape.
shapes you did coming out of this are awesome.
At nighttime, this is best viewed at nighttime. Really, this.
Look at the moon coming up over there. Yeah, like these shapes right here with, I really like that a lot.
The side bits here.
That's dope.
This from a distance, I think a bit like a leopard's head. You know that bit?
Damn, man.
But once again, I haven't really done much decorating. So I did this bit, a little bit.
Damn, I love those. They look like thorns on a vine, kind of like the shape and the pattern.
Yeah, it kind of reminds me a bit of the light pattern that you see on the floor near the Storm Island.
Damn, that's so cool, dude. Oh, and then I didn't even realize. Hold up.
Bits and bobs.
Oh yeah, you can see the electricity on the exterior too. Those, you could do some really cool stuff with those.
Bits of flaws in these gaps here. Sorry about that. So to make this shape here with these pillars.
Oh yeah.
This piece at the bottom spun round, and then the floor piece is put inside.
Yeah, that's Daily Bugle, I want to say, down there.
Yeah, it is, yeah, the fancy floor.
Damn, man. This has so much detail going on.
On the inside, I've used the green mats instead. Put them inside to create like a different...
Oh, yeah. Damn, dude. Yeah, are those is that Doom tables or something? Or Doom rugs?
Doom rugs, yeah. Doom rugs, definitely.
That's crazy, man.
Here in this world, I cleaned it all up, so everywhere that on should have something worth.
All the decorating in the last one makes me want to go back to that town that I was building in Craftopia 3 and like decorate all those buildings out.
Which one was that? The Christmas town you made?
Yeah, the Christmas town, yeah. That's gotta be near complexity. It has to be. That's when I used to play a lot.
Choose, don't you, between like the decorating and if you want to build up the town a little more.
Yeah, I'd probably just leave what I have and decorate it out. But I straight up, no joke, I think I put all those buildings in 2 days.
Wow, that town was huge as well.
I think Shattenfels was in there building his building Dana's house while we were all in there doing stuff. You did the Griswolds in there. That was so cool, man.
I did that in another world as well. That was fun coming in and building that.
We never got to finish that because we broke the world.
Sorry.
Well, I mean, it was a team effort. That we had so many builds in that world, it was ridiculous. And then I'm like, all right, I'm gonna build a Jeep dealership too. Why not?
Here we'd
oh, dude, this is sick.
This is like a hallway between rooms in a house. How it would be. That was built after I realised how bad this was going to look.
Oh, yeah.
I cannot accept that. I can't. You know, and the pieces that finish this off, they come out in an angle, so it would have come out wide like this.
Oh, yeah.
Instead of straight.
So did you angle these roofs?
No, this is actual roofs. We have all these angles.
Oh yeah, Raven's Roost.
I was surprised I couldn't close those angles off. But yeah, I really wanted to make like Arundel. It's such a cool build. That's why I'd done like a Disney interior and about a few interiors.
Screw it, dude. Blow it up. No.
Yeah, it's probably going to happen because I'm not going to waste my time yet and fly around it and look at all like inside of it.
Valina's like, blow it up, blow it up. She's always rooting me to. She got me to blow up my pirate ship. I blew a whole pirate ship up on stream one night. Oh yeah, Puck was in there too, building out. Dude, that was one of the most fun times too. Like doing the Craftopia 3 when Puck and I were doing the trail. We got the trailer parks going and the Christmas towns. That was so much fun.
Yeah, I love Christmas time.
Oh, it's the best. Halloween and Christmas, just super sick. Yeah. Moonstar, welcome in. What's up? I might jump back in that world tonight, actually. I haven't been in there in forever. At this point, I don't feel like build. Oh, I didn't join you again. Whoops. Shit. That's okay. That's only the second time. I think I did that to Gary like 4 times on Wednesday, so. But yeah, I don't feel like building at all anymore tonight, so I'll most likely just kind of go check out some other stuff. Maybe show the claptrap build. That was a fun one. Cool. I slapped that together last night in a couple hours. I'm gonna have to wait. I might as well just
definitely loads better at the sculpting. Me, I'm so bad at it.
I'm just gonna fly over to you. Because I feel like by the time the bus station loads up, I'll be over there. Or maybe it's further than I thought.
It's quite fast, about 1,000 meters.
You are a bad influence, lady. You've had me blow up like 3 builds. No, it's okay. I wanted to do it anyways.
What build did you blow?
I blew up a pirate ship. My pirate ship from my tutorial. I blew up the stairs from in the expert world from the with your design with like the zigzags on it. Blew that whole thing up. And then what else did we blow up? I blew up my my pyramid too. So I actually, you know what? Yes, I do love you, Valina, but I can't give her all the credit for all the destruction because I actually had a history of blowing things up before she even came on the scene. I blew up my pyramid too. That was like a 5-hour build. I just blew it up, blew the whole thing up.
Yeah, it's good to blow the huge builds and see the chimney.
Oh, the wall of death. Let's go. Oh, man.
Yeah, the wall. So I'm hoping that somebody can make a vehicle that goes around it.
That would be crazy.
You can actually run up it at some point.
I'm trying to see if I can do here.
It'll let you on up here somewhere. Yeah, here it is.
Where are you? Oh. Oh, wow.
So it'll let you on it up there. So it is possible for vehicles.
This is awesome, dude.
Where's that? There it is. Yes, so I think... Oh.
Did you recently do this one?
Yeah, just finished this one. So if we can get a vehicle going, and it'd be brilliant to see that going at 90 degrees, wouldn't it? Around the top part.
I love that you got the bystanders up here.
Yeah, well, I was going to fill it with bystanders and put a few little things there, but I just went off to another build.
And then you got the little skelly, the token skeleton over here, just chilling, the one. I love it. This is sick, dude. And I like how you did like the Evil Knievel stripes on the outside.
Yeah, because we're kind of carnival based.
Yeah, man.
So I just tried to keep it like carnival colours. I'm not sure what over here.
I was gonna say, I know it's late for you, but you just got a cup of coffee. If we finish up with some of these builds, dude, I would love to have you come check out a couple of the sandbox builds if you have time. It's not totally up to you, but
yeah, I would love to.
Yeah, absolutely, man.
I'd love to.
I mean, even like I love sometimes I'm not even kidding, like I'll just be chilling and I'm like, I don't really know if I want to. Oh, I freaking did it again, dude. Damn it. That's 3. All right, I'm just gonna head that way. I talk too damn much.
This is really far.
How far is it? Oh, I thought
it's quite far. But if
no, I'll be there in no time.
Check if something's here. This is just a random build that I did for one of the builders in this group, Eileen Lowe. She asked if I could recreate some video games she played. So I tried, and this is how it turned out. I tried one of the other buildings. I think she wanted to know if it was possible to build like the city level thing out of the game. Says not really. It says the game just won't let you build everything up so close. It has to be like so far away, which like takes the point of it being a city.
I think I made the right call. The bus is still in the air and I'm almost there. Now, if we didn't have the remedy for the fast flying, we'd have been cooked, but oh, dude. I hear Colombo.
I can't remember what game it's from, but it was pretty much as close as I could get it.
I'm trying to think, like I'm seeing something, but I can't I can't think. I've played so many damn video games. Like, hey, send it to the video game thing. Actually, I meant to ask you, are you, do you have any plans of trying to do any type of video game thing for the challenge?
Yeah, I've done one. Well, I've done one with Mr. Biz and Modernist. But you can have a look at it if you want.
Oh, no. That's the one you were talking about. I'm sorry. Nope. Don't spoil it. Nope. Don't. We won't spoil that. I forgot you did say that. That's right. My bad. I have a little one. I have an idea that I want to work on with a couple of people in the area that I'm working on, but I don't want to spoil it. I haven't heard anybody talking about or saying anything about doing it, so I just figured I'd wait to see if anybody did, and I haven't seen it. So let's just say it's an NES game where you deliver something. I think I gave it away right there.
I know what it is. I know what it is. I play it on Commodore 64.
I think that would be such an awesome build if you did a strip with, you know, the crazy woman who comes running out of the house, you know, and like the little dog and oh, dude, it'd be so freaking cool. Carnage said, got to figure out the circle builds with the roof pieces, and how did you fix the fast flying? Let me get to the ground and I'll show you. Yeah, Bram, exactly. I like to say I don't want to give things away and then give it away 2 seconds later. So, but yes, Bram, you got it exactly, man. That'd be it's one of the ones I really want to do, and I think with a couple of people in a sandbox world, we could knock it out in a day or two. Because we don't have to decorate the houses, you know. You just put up the houses and create a strip. Oh my gosh. Is this that ship that got flipped upside down?
Yeah, you often tell me spin it over, and you know, I give up with it.
I want to help you do that now.
Yeah.
I could get that thing flipped in like 5 minutes, dude.
I've kind of worked out why they're doing it. You know, because even though the balloons are bottom, the right way up, they want to be at the top of the shape.
Oh my god.
So even though they're the right way up, if the distance is greater from the bottom of the build to the top, then they'll flip over, because they'll be closer to the top upside down than they will be the right way up at the bottom.
What?
So that's what's flipping the boats over.
I remember watching the stream with Kaboom just loading the bottom of the boat, and I was thinking, I was screaming inside going, no, no. Like, all we got to do, honestly, is break. Let me see. Let me think real quick. Oh yeah, let me show Carnage the fast flying thing real quick. So if you go to settings, Chris, come over to settings. For PC, go here. For controller, go there. Just turn off auto run. You can come over here, apply, go to the X, hit the button, apply it, and then it fixes it. Just make sure to save the changes before you back out of the menu. Do you want to try to flip this real quick?
If you want to have a go, you can, but I haven't got the foggiest where to even begin.
Okay, so let's see. Let me stop here for a sec. Let me look. We don't have to spend more than 5 or 10 minutes. I don't want to keep us here too long. I just want to challenge my understanding of the physics in the game. So the first thing we need to do is the balloons. It's, for one, it's stuck on the, it's trying to flip completely upside down. So this part is stuck on the beach here. So let's do this. Yo, what up, Clayton? Welcome in, man. All we need to do is, let me first load this side up. Let me get out of here. Let me get out of the water. Let me go with the large balloons. See if we can, another object is in the way. What's going on with this? Nothing's in the way. What are you talking about? Oh, it's because the floors are misaligned here. So ideally what we want to do, most of the weight is here, so we could probably just, why aren't these wanting to go on here? Interesting.
Is it glitched?
Here.
But it looks at numbers, it's a bit glitched.
I can't get out of the water. Like, it won't let me fly out of the water. Then, Can I put them on? I should be able to put them on these walls. All right, watch. This is what we're going to do. We're going to rescue this real quick. Oh, I can't put balloons on it. Huh. Let me check this spot.
I think if we put a seat on it, will it flip it?
I wouldn't do it. That will send the thing into a frenzy.
Yeah, I think that's what happened the first time.
Okay, so I can hit this spot. So I'll just tell, because like there's something wrong with the pieces are misaligned. So I guess if I did this, you can do this. If you put like, oh, you can't put anything down, huh? There we go. You could take, I guess this will take a while, but you could take these blocks, and because there's problems with them, it's going to tell you that like, you can't place it down, but since you can't micro nudge balloons, you can micro nudge these, and this is going to give you a platform to place large balloons on. So what I would suggest doing is,
Edge ship, I think.
yeah, you could even do it just,
no, it won't clip.
yeah, even if you just do it like this, get these good and lined up, just micro nudge out one, and then you can put these in. I would line this entire side of the ship, at least the central point, and then go to the inside of the boat where all the ones are down in the bottom. Let's see here.
Well, then just pop a row of them on the opposite.
Yes. I would pop them, because these ones are going to bring this bottom. I would pop them on the same side, because these are trying to go upside down. So I'd get rid of these. But before you do that, I would just load the other edge of the boat to bring it up. But yeah,
To be honest, it is quite a bit of work, and
no, I got you.
Once I've done a build, I don't ever think to myself, I'm gonna turn Lego and I'm gonna play.
Oh look, we fixed it. We are gonna be able to fix this right here, right now, because it's accepting the balloons again. At least over here.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I would just get this side loaded up. We don't have to mess with it right now, because yeah, these ones here. But yeah, that's a way, if you want to get the pieces on, I would just suggest using those little foundation pieces. Or you could even just do single floors. Now that I think about it, you could do like the long, thin floors and use them as a platform. Like, because you could micro nudge those out. And then you could snap them out. Oh, those won't even connect, because it's a floor on a floor. So you could do these ones and then just bring them out. Oh boy, looks like you got to do the individual pieces. Holy smokes. Yeah, you're right. Screw it. Yo, what up, Kiko? Welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Screw this thing. This thing's toast. No, I would actually love to come back in at some point and try to help with that. Because that thing's too beautiful to just be sitting like that. But that's pretty much it. You just get that whole side loaded up, and then once that comes around, and then you could get the other side exposed, then you could just even them out on the opposite side, and then you could rebalance it the proper way.
Sounds like a plan than I had. I don't know what's where in here. I've got 5
Chat, what's been your favorite build tonight that Mr. Black has showcased? Hey, I join you this time. I'm gonna have to say, for me, it's kind of a tiebreaker between. If I say standalone build, I'm going with Notre Dame or damn, it's so hard to choose. Like that rocket was crazy too to me. I thought it was just the presentation of that rocket was so nice. But then there's I can't even choose. Never mind. I take it back. I can't even choose. Because now I'm thinking of the one that we went to where you had like the pillars lined up with the ceilings and that. I can't remember what that was called, but that was incredible. They've all just been incredible. The space station.
The next world, because I think we'll leave this one after this.
Okay.
I'll show you this build. I mean, there's a few more builds in here, but I'll just show you this one, and then there's another world with like 3 or 4 builds in that are pretty good.
Oh.
There's so many other builds. Like I've showed you like a couple of them. There's another one.
Dude.
Didn't get to finish.
Yeah, the balloons. Oh man, the balloons are so good. The Mr. Black sandwich. Dude, that's the special, man. You best believe the next build I do architecture-wise is going to have the sandwich. Oh, I remember you telling me you couldn't finish the dome on this because you hit complexity.
So many pieces.
Oh,
so,
hold up.
like,
What the heck?
all
Where'd my
these-
audio go? No. All right, sorry. I lost the audio for a second there.
So all these pieces on here are the smallest corner piece. And there's just loads of them, and they're like either flipped. Some of them you can see like as a full piece, some as a half piece. This took forever. I mean, just forever. I sat and thought about this section for about... I hate sculpting. You know, that was the second attempt to do that.
Dang, man.
And it was just so annoying. So tedious. Annoying, but when you stand back and you look at it, it's kind of worth it.
Oh, 100%, man. That's one of the problems I feel like with going for those type. That's why I don't ever really touch them in this game, is because the minute you start getting into that is the minute you can't finish a build. Like, it reminds me when I was building like a wizard tower in Enshrouded, and I was trying to get a certain cone shape, and you have to use these individual roof tiles that are about the size of the individual blocks there, but you don't have to worry about hitting complexity, so you're not like, you know, it's tedious, but you know, hey, I'm gonna be able to finish it. But that's why in this game I've been trying to steer away from a lot of rounding out shapes and cone shapes and stuff like that, because man, it's...
This was never going to get finished.
Yeah,
I just knew it was never going to get finished, and I was really happy that I got half of it done. Complete. But I was so, even though I was sad not to finish it, I was so relieved to finish the build. You know, after placing those little pieces, I was just, oh, thank God I've hit complexity. You know,
it looks amazing, man. What's up, Ann? Welcome in. How's it going? I love when Ann Kitty gets to make the streams. I know we're on way different time zones, I'm pretty sure, but welcome into Ann. This community is just the best, man. I love this community.
Definitely. So do I.
Schattenfeld said the Cathedral, and Bram Ritter said the Ice Cave alien build. Miss Pharaohhound said Notre Dame and the balloons. And Kitty can't choose. Yeah, I can't really choose either. Yo, did you disappear?
Come back to lobby.
Oh crap! That's right. You said that.
Eiffel Tower, Shadowless Church.
Oh my God, the Shadowless Church.
Maybe another church. I'm not sure. I don't remember where it was. Shadowless Church.
Every single person. Well, I shouldn't say every single person. A lot of people that are seeing the claptrap just keep saying, "Does he work? Make him roll." It's like, I will. I just, you gotta figure out the design first, and then you clean up the next one and make it work. You know, like I just don't trust swivels though enough. Because my plan's gonna be, I think, make him on free swivels and put balloons in him, and then just make thrusters control him from the interior. Because doing controllable swivels on it, nah. Yeah, I made the wheel out of hey Mad Puck, guess what I made the wheel out of? Haunted house roof trim. There's nothing else you could really try to get a larger wheel shape out of without going crazy. But
a really good tread effect though.
Yeah, that was the whole point too. Yeah.
Yeah, brilliant.
That was the one thing.
Wheel, then.
Oh, dude, I do want to make mini ones, but the wheel is offset, so it looks really weird. Because you know, like the little gap of the piece that connects to that little like silver square or whatever.
Are the old school wheels offset?
No, actually, the small wheel from the old school ones are, I don't think they have the extension on it. Wait, Mad Puck says, hot damn, surprise me. What do you mean? I know there's a delay on YouTube, so it's always hard to know what some of the comments are about, but okay, I see where you're at. You're at let's see. Actually, I can't see. Is that five? Or let me just go choose it.
Can't see. Oh, there we go.
Do you should I travel where you're at, or are we going somewhere else?
Yeah, this is Circus Maximus.
Okay.
On the 5.
On the way. Oh, dude, that was sick. Is that where you have like all the people everywhere? Circus Maximus, like all the. Oh no, that was the Evil Knievel thing. I think I'm thinking of.
That was the Evil Knievel. There's nowhere we'll get to see that world. There's loads of bills in there, but honestly, we could do this for like 12 hours easy.
Oh yeah, about the Puck was saying is about the favorite piece, the haunted trim.
Yeah, it's a great piece for sculpting.
Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Look at it.
Biggest build I've ever done. And you'd be so interested to see what complexity it does here. I can build still everywhere.
I was going to say, I imagine you're crossing at least 2 zones.
Yeah, but I can...
Yo!
Complexity hit right in the center.
Gary with the raid. I'm sorry, Mr. Black. I just got to say, Gary coming through with the raid, y'all. G Lego with the raid, yo. Thank you so much. Let's go. How you guys doing tonight? We got Mr. Black tour tonight. This is crazy, man. All right, sorry about that. Just had to show some love for the raid.
Are you all right? This is all accessible by foot. You know, everything connects and works out properly. You know, because when you've got something like this size, like just one piece of floor detail is like 300, 400, 500 pieces.
Dude.
You know, so you've really got to choose what detail you're putting in and what you're not.
Exactly, man. How many? So I'm gonna look at the meters. How many meters is this?
It's 130 meters.
Oh my
much.
goodness. Dude, this spot right here. Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I think that was Caesar's.
Oh my god. That's sick, bro. Oh my goodness. So
Yeah, they are.
That's another place. You gotta throw down a freaking you gotta throw down a like a little event in here too, yo.
Oh, this would be so cool because you can build. So we've got chariots here that we'd all build. This was my chariot. There was Legions was Hook's friend, not the Legion of Craftopia.
Oh yeah, I remember I remember Legion. Yeah.
And we were just messing, having races.
Yeah, let me grab Pucks over here. All right, you're cooked, bro. I don't even need thrusters.
There is no thrusters.
Oh yeah.
But
oh, it's a hard turn, dude. It's a hard turn. I'm crashing out.
oh.
I was gonna say, Gary, it was like it threw. Oh, I'm sucked into the wall, dude. Oh, bro, come on. Yep, I'm cooked. You got to just reverse out of the wall. Yeah, I did see the second raid there. That's hilarious, dude. Freaking sick, man.
Yeah, how good would it be to have like a community event where they can build their own chariot and then race them? That'd be pretty cool.
Oh hell yeah!
The complexity only hit in the middle, so you can still build on the sides. You can still build at the ends. This is how far complex it. You know, so where you see these red posts, that's pretty much where it is. It goes along here, and then back around here. So you can still build everywhere pretty much. And this is massive.
I know, seriously.
Biggest build I've done.
Crazy, dude. Is it? I don't know why, but I just realized maybe no. The Lego minifig's legs just ever so slightly like moving up and down. Like if you're at the right angle. What the hell? How did I not notice that before? All right.
Let's go to Eiffel Tower.
Oh man, Eiffel Tower and the shadow. What was it? The church with all the white pieces you did. That thing's crazy. Yeah.
My daughter asked me. She challenged me to build it. She said, "Somebody built this on Minecraft." Says, "Oh, hold my coffee."
You spilled your coffee?
No, that's what I said to her. I said, "Hold my coffee."
Oh, hold my coffee. I was like, oh no.
I was like, I've got to find a way to build that.
Gary said halfway through a foosball table. Oh my gosh, no way, man. That's wild.
We've just flown back to the same place. It's almost as bad as totally missing the bus.
Yeah, it's means that bus station no longer exists. Or
does it?
Sometimes, yeah. Like there'll be an icon on your map, but the bus station doesn't actually exist. Unless you actually click the same bus station. I've done that before.
Yeah, I probably clicked the same bus station, but that may be the case because I cleaned a load of bus stations out. Go to one next to it, 11. When this stops doing what it's doing. But those three buildings should be pretty close to each other over there. Because I built the Shadowless Church, the Eiffel Tower, and the first build of this, Circus Maximus. But it was like half the size of this. There's no way I could race chariots in it.
Yeah, I mean, the amount of stuff we've been looking at tonight is just crazy. And by the way, that freaking waterfall over there is probably the craziest waterfall I've seen coming out of the Dry Valley. Oh, I'm not with you again. Shh. Yeah. Let me get in here. Oh, I made it. I made it. Oh my goodness, dude.
Yeah, that waterfall is perfect, isn't it? Have I
Yeah.
got up for a build?
That's wild. Yeah, Queensor said they builds crossing at least 6 world zones. I know, it's crazy. I can't wait to see that foosball table, Gary. Oh, here we go. Here, let's hit the sack real quick and then take a look at this during the day. Or actually, unless there's lighting in it. Never mind. We'll check it out at night first. The lighting lately is like if you have too many lights, I feel like they have such a hard time rendering from like even the shortest distance. Like I'm like, let me see, 25 meters away and it's like, nope. So you kind of got to be right on it. But damn, this is nice.
Oh, I don't render. This was the first time I built like a printer. You know, like a printer would build something.
Wow.
And seeing it going up like a printer from above was some really cool pictures. You know, the shapes that were coming out, they were really good.
Dude, it looks so good. You did this out of freaking foundation blocks and railings?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Some thin floors in
Foundation
this?
blocks mainly.
Wow.
A few railings, yeah, to try and give the effect that it's steel.
Dude, this is a great way of building castle and Gothic spires, because the shape you have going up, even though it's like the Eiffel Tower being a kind of a square coming to a point, you could still do that for like castle spires and it would look incredible. Dang, man, this is so nice. I remember seeing the pictures of all these because this is an older build you did quite a while back from what I remember, because I remember seeing them in the Discord.
A lot of these are old builds because for the last year I was building with Puck, so imagine how many builds I would have had.
Oh my gosh, I know.
His worlds will be full of my builds. And these, a lot of these are from a long time ago.
Clayton, cool. Yeah, we've been showing everyone this again. We got to throw credit due again, man. Dubs up with the, you got to come in here. You go into your settings. Go to, if you're PC, go to keyboard controls, controller mapping. If you're on console, and just turn off auto run, disable it and make sure you save it before you leave. So you can apply and then you back out. It'll ask you if you want to save the changes. Just say yep and then back out. Yeah, that was seriously, it saved everybody's life right now. Because this tour, like Gary, you remember trying to move around on Wednesday? It was freaking rough, man. Like trying to get anywhere without that is tough. But yeah, let's take a look at this during the day. I thought did I put down a bed already? No. Put this right there. Oops. Hey, there's no need to be sorry as long as you're not if you're zoning out and building. Hey, there's no need to be sorry. No, I'm just kidding. There's no need to be sorry. We're good. It literally saved our lives. It's probably the best tip to come out in the last 6 months, besides Puck's air circle thing. Oh, you see me turn away from breaking your floor there?
Yeah.
Hey, I'm a seasoned vet when it comes to that.
That was quick reactions.
Yep, I saw you hit the build and I'm like, yep, nope. There we go. No, this is balling, dude.
top part here, where I got the arches and things, I was literally just putting an arch piece in there and building around it and smashing the arch. And then building it out a bit with the 3D effect.
That's tedious work right there.
Same with these at the top. These just had like bits of walls in, creating a cross, and then I built around them, smashed the walls out.
Yo, and folks, this is prior to vertical nudging, FYI. That's the thing too, is like, everybody, I'm pretty sure everybody that's hanging out here understands, but like those types of moments where, back to the castle thing, like before 45 degree, before vertical nudging, and still the things that people were doing, and figuring out how to make it work. Thanks for the shout out, Richie. Oh, here we go. Folks, hold on. Hold on to your seat. Hold on to your seat, folks. Hold on to your seat, please. Because look at this thing. Oh my gosh.
That I didn't tally up for the roof. So complexity. I mean, I literally still got to tally up for it.
Wait a second. One more time, guys. Hold on a second. Wait, Mr. Black hit complexity? What? I'm going to retitle the stream The Complexity World Tour. Oh man, this is crazy, dude. I'm trying to get a closer look at what's really going on here. You made this. Okay, so we got thin floors. We've got the
thin floors,
beachy rails,
and these
for the supports, angled supports.
Yeah, to create the shape of the roof.
Dude,
that's pretty much all it is. Just those two pieces.
Dude.
And a lot of tedious piece placement.
Damn, dude.
I've got another complexity build here. So that's like 3 that you can literally see all at the same point. So this was a test of complexity to see how it would affect the game with like 3 complexities and each other.
Oh, totally nomadic. I know. I feel you, man. And Craptopia Cribs coming to a world near you. Yeah. Gary said it's giving me ideas right now, this build. Yeah, this is nuts, dude. I want to build one of these made out of black floors. But the problem would be, I don't like the for me, I personally don't like the using, what is it? Shoot, hold on a second. I'm drawing a blank. My brain is fried from all the awesomeness I've been seeing tonight. The floor pieces from First Order because of the gray on the bottom.
Yeah.
But so you would have to use Haunted House, and Haunted House only offers the solid black floors in the smaller versions, like, so you'd be screwed.
It'd be tiny. Yeah, it'd be tiny.
Hey, welcome back, Divine. How's it going?
I should have made that half the size, really.
Dude, this is so freaking awesome, dude. And then, like, the views from inside, too, if you look up, it's just like, wow.
The first Circus Maximus I tried doing.
Oh, this was the first one?
Yeah, I finished it. I made the chariots and horses and things, and just wasn't working. It wasn't enough. You you couldn't really turn good enough. You were going up the side steps and stuff to get a good turn around it. I was like, oh.
It's okay.
So I was gonna blow this up.
It was just the warm up for the that circle one. What was it called again? The where you ride the got to ride the bikes around the thing, the death circle.
Oh yeah, circle of death.
Circle of death. Yeah, it's just the warm up for that, man. That's all this is. Your credentials, you can't get credentials to go on the circle of death until you can ride in a circle in this thing, or a rectangle or whatever. Oval. That's the oval warm up. Remember Ovaltine? Who remembers Ovaltine? That's the Ovaltine to the death circle. Do you know what Ovaltine is, Mr. Black? You ever heard of that? It's like a powdered chocolate milk.
Hot drink?
Yeah. Dude, I used to be like hooked on that as a kid. If I didn't get my Ovaltine before bed, I was a nightmare. My parents are like, all right.
Yeah, I'm sure I heard that it made you sleep better or something.
Yeah, parents were like, I'm keeping Ovaltine on deck from now on. You surprised I know about Ovaltine? How? What? Why is that? I'm older than a lot of people think. I'll tell you that much. My neighbor came over, so the bus stop is at my driveway. So my kids and then my neighbor's kids. Did you bounce out of this world too? Okay.
It's not in that one.
But so my neighbor comes by and he brings his daughter by and they get on the bus in my driveway. And he was like talking about all this stuff and he's like, you know, I'm too old. I'm sorry. You probably don't know any of this stuff. And I'm like, how old do you think I am? You know? And he's like, and I told him and he was like, oh, what? I'm like, yeah. He's like, oh, I had no idea, dude. Like he was talking to me like I was like 19 or something. I was like, what the hell? Not that there's anything wrong with being 19. Quite honestly, being 19 would be awesome to be 19 again, right? Rewind and just get a little bit more time on Earth. But yo, Ronzi, welcome back. What's up?
47.
But yeah, it was funny. I mean, he was still older than me, but he was kind of shocked when I told him I'm almost going to be 40 here soon. So no, okay. So when I say almost 40, I'll be in 2 more years. I'll be 40. Let's put it that way. 38. I'll be 38 in November. So 2 more months to turn 38. And again, I'm not saying I'm old, but definitely know what Ovaltine is. I'm a 90s kid. Grew up in the 90s. I loved the 90s. It was a great time.
I definitely don't feel old. That's for sure.
You say you feel old?
No, I definitely don't feel old. That's for sure.
Yeah, same here. Oh,
So
we're
we
back at the beauty.
Yeah, we missed a build here.
Hold on, we just got to fly around this one more time. For anybody who missed the absolute freaking one of the craziest architecture builds of all time in Lego Fortnite, ladies and gentlemen. Like, it doesn't even look like Lego Fortnite, like, at all.
I love the bird's eye view, you know, like when you go like right to the top and all you can see is the cage of the top of it. Like, it's iconic.
Oh, thank you, Nomadic. That is if you were talking about me. Yeah, dude, that's so cool, man. Hot damn.
I brought us back in here because I forgot a church. Halgrimska, something it's called. Let's see where it is. I can't believe I forgot it.
What are the blue windows? Those are the signs from Supernova Academy. Chris Carnage says, yeah, drinking out of water hoses and beating streetlights. Yep, exactly. Exactly.
Funny.
Yeah, it's the sign, I think they're in sculptures or something. I can't remember where they're at, but
Yeah, I think they are. Oh, we met this last one, and then I'll come have a look at your build.
yeah, man, I'm happy you want to come check out some stuff.
Yeah, definitely.
That'll be fun. Yeah, I remember, so speaking of streetlights, it was always, hey, you have to be home before the streetlights go off. And,
Yeah.
I would purposely, I was kind of a jerk as a kid. I would wait until I would sit outside my house, and the minute, like, I would wait purposely until they went out, and I would run right in the house. Like, and my mom was like, it came to a point, she's like, I knew you were standing out there, like, you know I understand what you're doing, right? And I'm like, oh, you're onto it now? Okay. So then I started coming in after they turned off.
Yeah, so when the back in my time street lights come on, you'd be out at 8 o'clock in the morning calling for you. It was like the old Stand By Me, walking down train lines and things.
Oh yeah, man, that's a great movie.
Those days.
Dude, what?
I can't believe I forgot this church. This is Algrimsgren. I think it's Norway. Please correct me if I'm wrong. William.
Back before circles were invented.
This was really annoying to do. It'd be so nice and easy now. But when we were doing it, we didn't have a vertical nudge. So as we were putting in, I didn't have nothing to go off underneath. So I was having to go inside, put in an extra pillar underneath, come back outside, then put that piece at the right height, then go back in. I just got sick of it. I just started putting them all in. And
Oh, that would have been the same way, man. From here, you can't even tell. Hey, good night, Gary, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Appreciate you. Can't wait to see that foosball table, dude. That's about to be crazy. Dude, wow. Holy smokes. And I'd imagine this is pretty...
Safely. Go on, sorry.
Is this, when did you build this one?
This was a couple of months ago, I think.
Damn,
Quite
dude.
recent.
I cannot wait to see you in Shrouded. Like, no joke. I feel like me, you, and Shattenfells need to get into a world and just go nuts when they release Sandbox.
I think that would be amazing. Man, can you imagine the church and the detail and everything? Man?
Dude, I can't wait till you get to experience it. Oh my gosh! Look at the inside of this place. It's gorgeous.
Look
Wow.
behind you. The biggest organ in Fortnite.
Oh my goodness. You guys and your organs. I remember the one you did in the mansion for the Halloween. Oh my gosh. Damn.
This is actually real. This is what it really looks like. You know, I didn't think, oh, I'll build a... You know, this is just actually what it's like in the church.
Holy
It's
smokes.
unbelievable.
Damn. I like the random bush.
Yeah, that's... Oh, look at this.
Yeah. You haven't been in here for quite a while, man. So it's like, you know, the overgrowth is real. Pasture. He's just like, yep.
Preaching the word.
Oh, hell. Yeah. Dude, that's awesome. This is so cool, dude.
I believe we even got like the complexity to put like all the books behind the pews all the way down.
There's that clutch cutout again at the top here. So dope, dude. Just the way you incorporated this again to break your wall so that you don't have just like a straight cut of a wall here or end here, you know, so you can meet this part here. You can meet your roof
the
line.
The problem with this
without
design is that, can you see this bit here?
I
So,
can
like,
I can now because you pointed it out.
Yeah, but you see, things like this annoy me a bit. Sometimes they'll stop me actually doing a build because this design, it had to have this bit of frill, and the roof was never going to.
Right.
And we just don't have those pieces, and it's right that we don't, because they can't have roofs for every type of single design. Little things like that really annoy me on builds.
Hell yeah. And I don't mean to keep going back to enshrouded, but like I always say with the architecture builds, there are individual roof tiles where you can just like rough this out and connect to these angles here, and all these gaps can be filled in.
We could do that in this game. They could give us colored roof tiles.
Yeah. Single roof tiles, like little blocks. Yeah.
For little like custom bits like that.
Yep.
You know, they're not going to be overused.
Well, and the difference too is that like realistically Legos can't clip into each other. You know what I mean? Like, and what I mean by clip is graphically clip. For anybody who doesn't know what clipping is, it's like the two objects kind of meeting up, like a square and a square that meet up halfway in between. The one square can clip into the other one, meaning like combine with the other one. The enshrouded build mechanics allow for clipping, so you can clip into a piece and then clean up on the inside. So for example, if I had a square piece and I filled this out, a square, this is a triangle, the square would clip through this and I could see it on this side, and I could take my hammer and get rid of it. So now that square became a triangle, if that makes sense.
Yeah, I get it, yeah.
Yep. Which is kind of neat. But for Lego, it doesn't make sense because like Legos aren't, they don't, a piece is a piece, right?
They make triangles, yeah.
Yeah. So, but that's why the architecture and abilities inside of that game become, it's more of an architectural builder than it is you could build anything you want. And that's the advantage to Lego, you know. You could go crazy, the toys, the mechanics, all the different things that you can do.
I would be so lost in there. I would spend days designing things, you know, instead of like whole build. It'd be crazy.
Yeah, man, I can't wait till everybody. Yeah, Divine, it's a building survival game just like Lego. It's more medieval style fantasy, architectural builds, you know, medieval type era type stuff. It's crazy. It's like Game of Thrones survival, pretty much. That's the way I would put it. There's dragons. Not that there's dragons everywhere. There's dragons, and the White Walkers are even in it. I call them. They're the foul or whatever. But dude, this is sick, man.
Go back to lobby.
Sure.
Let's go.
Yo, big shout out to everybody. Let me go back to scene real quick, or actually let me go back to talking mode for 1 second so you guys can see the ugly mug. Shout out to everybody hanging out, man. It's Friday night. What time we got? 11:42. Still, well, I was gonna say night's young for for the Friday night stream. I know it's not the night is surely not young for Mr. Black. I'm imagining it's probably like 4 o'clock for you.
5 o'clock.
5 o'clock?
Nearly.
Dude.
20 to 5.
I mean, you don't have to come in here and do. I mean, like that's crazy, bro.
Yeah, I've got a bit of time. Like, I'll come in for 10 minutes.
Okay.
I want to see what you've been up to. Like, so I know your builds are always awesome. So I want to see them. What's on for 10, 15 minutes?
Okay, then I'll bring you to. Trying to think. You can come have a peek at the mech, and then we'll look at the claptrap, and then the little video game area, and then I'll just show you the Nightmare Shark in game. Well, those are the 3 that. Unless there's something else you'd rather see, any of the Breaking Bad buildings or anything, it doesn't matter.
Definitely want to see the Mac.
Okay.
Most
Yeah.
definitely.
All right. Let's do it.
That build is just thin.
It's a little bit beat up from all the all the freaking shit it had to go through. Oh my gosh, dude. Oh man.
Didn't you say a leg? Did the leg come off?
Yeah, the leg came off and then flew it back and then had to get it reattached. It was a whole thing, man. That build, had we just decided to make it sculpt, I think we could have probably knocked it out in a few days, honestly. But when you have to consider weight, mechanics, the skeleton, the swivels and the design, and how to build the design of the mechanicals with making it to scale and all that kind of nonsense, that's what really drug it out a lot. It was, and then piece selection on a build like that.
That's why you're not going to see them very often, though.
Yeah.
You know?
Yep. Because for that, the piece selection became an extremely difficult challenge because you're dealing with, you have to have orange, green, pink, blue, red, 2 different tones of pink, right? Orange, the Durburger foot, all that stuff, and then having to make sure everything will scale properly with the pieces to get it to translate properly. Yeah, it was nuts. Is this a new screen? No, this has been a screen, Valina. This has been a screen. Just haven't used it much.
What we're doing now has a huge scale upgrade, so everything is like huge, like massively huge. You look like a Lego character in it.
Yeah.
I'd probably say the house is like nearly 30 stories high, so it's massive. But that's such a challenge because you can't use any decorations whatsoever. Everything has to be built, every single little thing. But it's what makes the build challenging.
Oh yeah,
oh,
absolutely.
Wow.
Oh, you might be. Where are you at right now?
I don't think I've ever seen a world with this. Stops.
I told you. DI says wants to see Mr. White's lab. That's one I would like to show you. I know you said you got 10 minutes, so we ain't got to keep you too long. But if you can fly over to bus station 8, we'll start there. And then I do want you to see Nightmare Shark in game so bad, though. If you have like an extra 2 minutes, but totally up to you.
Where's 8? So I've gone.
It's where I'm at.
56, 9. 10,
it's only, it's only one of 500 bus stations in this world. Let me turn my HUD up.
I'm trying to find your map so that I can just click on the. Oh, there we go.
There we go.
On the bus stop.
Yo, later, El Main Diablo. Thanks for hanging out, dude. Yeah, I'm right here. Let me see if I can mark it. Yeah, there we go.
Why can't I find number 8? 53. Oh, it's right at the very end. That must be your last build. So it goes like 54, 55, and then 8.
Yeah, that's weird.
I'm on the way.
All right. Yeah, this is the game zone. I actually haven't shown anybody. This was posted in the Discord, but this is the Atari, and then I put in the little pixel art Pac-Mans and the new TV and stuff like that. And then
These have been like quite a different type of challenge for you to do.
honestly, I'm just being 100% honest. I blazed through these builds. Like this Atari I did in like maybe an hour. And then the TV was probably 2 hours. These are a little dirty on the sides because I didn't really find a clean way to like clean up these angles, but I think the traditional Atari, has more of a soft angle on it, but it didn't translate from a distance. It looked weird.
Oh god. I mean, that joystick. I mean, that was my first joystick.
Yeah, man.
Playing Pong.
It's crazy. Yeah, dude. And then like the little retro orange TV, I just kind of wanted to make it like kind of blend in with the colors of the Atari a bit. And it's a bit unfortunate because the legs, because of the hill here, I could have probably chose to build the TV back a little bit, but I just said screw it and just kind of just went with it.
The orange gives like a really old retro tan looking brown colour, doesn't it? You know, 'cause at first I'm thinking, what colour pieces are them?
Yeah, it's the new kit, man. That new kit, it's low key is fire, dude.
Yeah, definitely.
Here's the NES from the last build stream that I did. The controller and the...
Yeah, I caught a bit of this stream. Yeah, that's awesome. Love the TV.
And then over here is the claptrap I built last night, which I freaking love it, man. It's... Any Borderlands fans out there know the claptrap, dude. This is the first attempt. Like I said, I'm going to clean it up a bit. The things got out of alignment over here, and then it got all janky, and I couldn't line the pieces up after I logged out and came back in. So this got kind of wonky. But the next one I'm going to make move. I'm actually going to turn the tire on swivels and put some thrusters into it and actually make it work. But
Really good.
kind of what I've been into is, like I said, just a little bit of sculpting and doing character models. And because it was Queen's North actually who she made a comment one day, and I said, what should I build next? And she said, no more architecture and just like build sculpts and do other things. And I've just been running with it and I've been having a blast. So I built this last night from scratch, and that's how it turned out for the first go. But I think the second go we'll make it move, and we'll clean up some of the problems.
I'll wait for that one. Make it so that you can sit in the middle and drive it.
Yep, exactly.
And see through his eye.
Yep.
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Yeah, and then we can go check out. So let's see. We'll do a quick stop at just because I do really want you to see this. It'll be really fast. We'll go to 32 for the I wanted to show you the laundromat Breaking Bad build, and then we'll just hit the shark and then the other one. We don't have to stay at the shark long. We just go pop it. I really need you to see it, dude. Because in game, it's like the in-game builds are just a different ball game.
What's that shark from?
It's the Nightmare Dream Shark. It's a real life Lego set.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember you doing this build. You built this yourself, didn't you? So you didn't pull pieces out of the ground.
Correct. Yep. Divine said you have to dance out before he leaves. Mr. Black has to dance out.
Okay, then I will do.
This I haven't done. So interesting enough, most of my architectural builds are done in my expert worlds and survival worlds before they added flying to survival. So most of the sandbox stuff was all experimental, and it wasn't until maybe, I don't know, like 6 months ago I actually started going crazy in this build or in this world.
50 odd bus stops. I mean, mine had about 20 in, and it's taking me ages to clean up.
Yo, later, Scotsman.
Oh, I love this.
Yeah, this was the RV from the show.
Yeah, this is perfect, isn't it?
And then got the lab inside. Nothing crazy, just enough to make it work.
I think I've got a decent emote for this.
Oh, is it I know exactly what you're about to do.
It takes ages to find the emote though, so I'm probably not going to do it.
I know exactly what
Have
you're
you
gonna
got
do.
it?
Yeah, it's it takes me forever to find it too. Let me see. Is it? Where the hell is it?
That one.
Yep, that's dude. Oh, no, put that away. Yep. Oh my goodness, dude. But yeah, that's that. But this is what I really wanted you to see, because this is an architectural build that, because I know you could appreciate that stuff. This was a pain in the ass to get all the pieces right. You know, like the floors or posts.
Yeah, this is real nice. I like to capture like the realism of, you know, and yeah, this looks really good. Love this section here.
Thank you. And then
That's genius. So you've used the banisters to do that. I've never even thought.
yeah, I just took the railings and just crisscrossed them to get that effect.
Looks really nice.
This is like
Oh, look,
complete mind fuck of, pardon my French, it's after hours, folks, of just so many custom builds.
Yeah, this is so good. Yeah, definitely. Oh, the washing machines.
Yep. I don't even know what these are supposed to be, but I just flipped the press machines from Daily Bugle and then put those things on them.
What are they?
They're the Daily Bugle newspaper press.
What, inside? Yeah.
Just mixed them up with the Star Wars, what is it? Rebel Survival and the shack pieces, like shack walls.
Love it.
But then here we go. Hop on in there. Oh, yeah, you gotta jump. You gotta like fly over it. It's weird. And then the lab.
Wow.
Have you ever seen the show Breaking Bad by chance, or?
I've not watched it properly. I've caught little bits. I know of it and certain characters, but I don't know like certain scenes and areas. But this is really good.
Thanks, man. Yeah, this was a fun one. I I couldn't figure out for the life of me. I was like, where am I going to build something that I could make the underground lab, you know? And I just was like, all right, whatever. I'm just going to drop it off the side of a hill. just be like, whatever. Cause like, I mean, you could see through here, and I was just like, whatever, dude. Just because there is really no other way to do that without keeping the main building on like a, you know, regular flat plane or whatever. But
it's brilliant, all the pipe work and everything at the top, and all the little details. Love it.
Thank you. All right, I won't. Here we go. The final two. We'll be real quick here. Where the hell's the bus station at? Oh, it's up on this hill right here. Shark is right. What the hell? 29, 28. That's not it. I think it's right here. Yeah, because 48 is the. I think 48 is where the. What the hell is it called? Squid Game stuff was at 48. Because I always mix those up. I go to 48 and then I'm like, that's not, because they're kind of on similar little sand islands or whatever. But I think this is it. And then I'll take you on over to the Mac, and then I'll let you get about your sleep, because I'm pretty sure you got to be cooked. 5 a.m. Holy smokes, man!
I'm glad I had that coffee.
You got more coffee?
No, I'm glad I had that coffee.
Oh yeah. I would say still to this day, this is probably my favorite build. Like,
yeah, this is brilliant. The colors in the mouth and the lighting. Yeah, this is awesome.
I didn't think so when I saw that we got the pieces from, was it Cuddle or the pink ones? I don't really remember. What the hell is the set called? Festival. It was the festival with the rugs and the little roof pieces. I said, oh wow, I'm like, we can finally build it, you know? And so, because I've been thinking for about a year straight, what do we need to be able to build this thing? Opsman, what's up, dude? Welcome in. And I finally, when we got that, I said, okay, we can make it happen. And so I got to work. I actually doubted myself. I was like, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this done. And just started sculpting the head. And finally kind of was like, huh, maybe this can work. Because I scaled everything off this stool right here.
Oh, what?
That yellow stool at the eye. I scaled everything from that because I said,
yeah.
That's the smallest piece we could use. And I was like, the teeth are going to be a little goofy and big, but whatever. Like, that's all we can use.
Look brilliant.
Figured that's all we could really do to get the right teeth in the color. But yeah, here it is.
Fantastic build. I'll be flying this around everywhere.
Dude, I'm like you, man. I refuse to take this off the stands.
Yeah. Too much work in it.
Oh man, getting this positioned like this window to make it look like the window from the kit. It's the Mos Eisley chair or like some kind of like thing. I don't even remember what that was. Just to even get that to fit and do the right, like it was just a nightmare. Go get it, Nightmare Shark. Get it? Never mind. These were quite. There's like 500 pieces in each one of these cannons. Not really, but close.
Look, the dishes are perfect, aren't they?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The green dishes.
The little doom lights on the inside. But
yeah, they just really add to it as well.
These wings were tough to get.
It's the green laser in it. Gives it that like pinky blue color, pinky green color.
Yep. The lightsaber trick. I can't remember who suggested that, but somebody was in stream said, put the lightsaber in the mouth. I was like, okay, let's do it.
That'll have probably been Shattenfell's.
Yeah, it might have been, honestly. But yeah, this one, I brought the things that I had learned on this sculpt were definitely helped aiding in my missions on the next one we're gonna go see. But I will say this, man, Tom, Syria, and Rooster, like everybody's mind's collective on this one, and just all the different thoughts and opinions on piece selection and shaping and everything just worked out to be, you know, the perfect storm, I guess. Hey, Hooney, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. But yeah, as of late, sculpting has been kind of my favorite thing to do just because I find the most challenge in it. It's kind of like, you know, the scaling is mostly the challenge because you have to decide like, okay, what piece is the thing that's going to be the glue or the smallest piece or the certain things that you have to like consider, like the claptrap, for example. When I decided that I thought that the best eye for that build would have been that tub from Mos Eisley or whatever. It's like, all right, well, how big's the wheel have to be? And then what pieces do we have available? I mean, you get it, you know.
Using your scale piece.
Yep.
Definitely. I mean, a new build.
Let's fly this way, right? On my mark here.
Like that.
You'll see it rendering. Grab the sword we took out because we tried to make it walk for a second time, and here we can go to sleep. This one, obviously, this one doesn't have a lot of lights on it. We've hit complexity like 4 times on it. So we were moving it. We were moving it from zone to zone to like add balloons and like try to make it work but every time you took it off the stands and unlocked the swivels, the game just broke. Hell, we even left a lot of the pieces broken on like the shoulder pads and all that stuff. What up, Gamer Spino? Welcome in. But yeah, there's a lot of broken parts, and this thing's been through the ringer, dude. Yeah, like the knee joints are coming off and angled on the knee joints.
Yeah. That's crazy.
This is the reconnected leg right here. You could tell it's all janked out and crooked and stuff and broken pieces on the sides and stuff. He's been to battle, that's for sure. I mean, man, he started over here, 196 meters away. He walked across the beach, scooted, I should say, because the game wouldn't allow really much to happen at all because of how much was going on. And he had the sword in his hand. When I woke up the next day and Tom put this head on, I about shit my pants because of how accurate it was.
Yeah, I know. Just everything about the head, brilliant.
Yeah. We were originally not going to put the jetpacks on, and then we decided last minute, let's put the jetpacks on. But we had to cut a lot of corners on the last few additions because we hit, like I said, we hit complexity like 6 times. So we had to keep breaking things down, rebuilding them, and then we would have to cut corners on certain parts of the build because, like the jetpacks, for example, were originally designed to have like 4 layers of walls with none of these pink patterns showing, the dark purple or whatever. But then I was like, well, let's spin it and maybe just try to make the patterns look somewhat intentional, and let's delete the layers and all that stuff. And it was like, dude, but yeah, man, This thing was a
Did
lot
you
of
get
fun.
this angle here then? So did you make these bits of the backpack jetpack and drop them in the gap?
I started, so what I did was I built this wall here first. So if you look at this part that wraps around like the main section, like this wall, I wrapped them around and connected them to the wall behind it. And then I drop, if you come underneath here, you can actually see, we left an opening under here somewhere, right here. I took a floor piece and I angled the floor piece right here against, I put a straight floor piece and then an angled, and then I attached the part that's angled above. I inserted it and attached these walls to the angled floor piece on the inside. So they angled back towards the shoulders. Same thing here on these. I did the same technique on this shoulder cap. I just angled these out by using a floor piece attached on the inside of the part that's built to the grid. And then this part that's angled out is just attached to that angled floor piece attached on the inside, if that makes sense.
Every part of it's just crazy. You know, you can't really pick out the head or the hands, the arms or the backpack. It's all just brilliant. I mean, look at that. Look at that arm.
I know, isn't that nuts? Syria did that, went to town on that. Even the feet, I mean, like,
just
they look just like Durr Burger and freaking Tomato Head or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy build. This is definitely one of my best builds I've ever seen in this game.
Dude, the power of teamwork, man. And then if you want to see the remnants of the sword,
absolutely.
the sword's over here. This is kind of the last piece that it's got balloons all over it and stuff, but, yep.
We can achieve so much more together.
100%.
You know, it's nice to bring out a Notre Dame or something, but it's so much more satisfying working with other people and creating can be used by and enjoyed by.
I agree 100%. And part of the reason the project, it was just so much fun to just be, not even just like, because it becomes a little bit more of a challenge. We were talking about this. I don't think I've ever worked on something so difficult where you have 4 people working on the one structure. You know, it's one thing you do, like the Simpsons project, for example, is still, it's incredible, but it's, if you guys are all working on one structure, it's kind of difficult because you're kind of, it's the creative direction on all the one thing is like, oh man, like what about this or what about that, or don't do this, or maybe we should do that, or maybe, but it was all so much fun.
It has to be perfect in everybody's head. You know, everybody has to have that image of, because you can't have one person building and it's going to be like a foot short of the other one.
Yep, exactly, man. But I will say this, it was a learning experience, and it was very, to be able to work with such talented people on one build like this. I'm excited to do another something like this with another group or same group or whatever. I mean, because like you get the vision, you set the vision in motion, and then you just start going to town. And we're not going to go over there because I know it's late for you, so I don't want to keep you around. But there's a graveyard over here of just straight up where you lay down all the pieces of the colors that you need, and you shop the pieces, and you look for the shapes, and you build frameworks, tear them down. This works, that's not going to work, maybe that works, maybe check this out. And it was a lot of fun, but it was a lot of work.
Like all the lessons, everything you've learned over there.
Yep. I feel like we could rebuild this entire thing in 2 days. now.
Wow.
Because we know the designs. We've already done the work. We've done the homework. We chose the pieces. We came up with the designs that work, the things that look like what they're supposed to look like. There's definitely improvements that can be made aesthetically and for the piece count. And I think ultimately we probably could scale this down about 3 or 4 walls and be a little bit more selective on how many pieces we put in. And then I think we could also get rid of the arm swivels, and I think we could definitely make this thing walk. But yeah, man.
I think you definitely could.
This
Without
thing's
doubt.
been through hell and back. But dude, hey, I don't want to keep you on longer, man, because I know it's 5 a.m. for you, probably 5:30 at this point. So, first of all, I want to thank you.
It's been great to see this.
Oh yeah, for sure, man. I want to thank you so much for coming in and hanging out, showing us all the amazing builds. Just complete inspiration for so many in the community, including myself. And I can't wait to see what you continue to do. And quite honestly, I'm excited to maybe collaborate on something here in the near future, because yeah, dude, it's just the collaborations and all the cool stuff going on in the community, I think needs to continue. And it's just very exciting to see what we do in the next couple of couple of months as a community, let's say, going through Christmas.
Really epic for Halloween.
Oh yeah,
That'd be a
dude.
really good collaboration to do. And thank you so much as well, because I'm inspired by like all just that they all inspire me, like just it like works full circle.
Oh, exactly, man. It's like when one person's not inspired, someone else that wasn't inspired a week ago ends up getting inspired by someone else that wasn't inspired, and now they're inspired. Yeah, it's a complete circle of life of inspiration, man, for sure, dude. And I could tell by the comments, everybody's absolutely loving and showing mad respect for all the things you do, man. So for that, big W's in the chat. Let's give it up for Mr. Black, y'all. Let's give it up.
Everyone.
So yeah, we'll keep in touch, man. We'll get some stuff in the works, and you enjoy the rest of your weekend, my friend. Hey,
You too.
there's the dance out.
Right, bye everyone. Bye,
Yeah.
Askins.
Later.
Ciao.
Chat, what are we doing? What should we do for the rest of the night? There's no way we could follow up those builds that Mr. Black did. But I still got some gas in the tank. Should we go into Craftopia 3? What's up, Margaret? What's up? Welcome in. Should we go? And I'll put the camera back on so you could see me again now that we're done touring and all that. There we are. Let's bring this back up. It's too much. Here we go. All right. Show us the graveyard. Oh, sure. Why not? Why not? What's up, Mike Allen? Welcome in, my friend. Welcome. Something we did not see. Okay. Nice. Dude, lady, having you back is going to be incredible. What's up, Q? Welcome in. Awesome Mecha build. Thank you. Thank you. That was just want to make it clear that was a group effort. Been here all the evening just lurking and cleaning my house. All right. Let's go, Margaret. Dude, yeah, lady, I'm glad to hear that you're inspired and back into building and Lego. Seriously. Incredible. Love it, love it, love it. Something we did not see, says Anubis. There's so much in this world. I think a lot of people have seen most of the stuff I've done, but we'll come look at the graveyard. So here's, we were originally doing the Lego version of the body, which is a lot more simplistic and narrow. So here's like a framework of that. And then here are some, oh my gosh, what the hell is happening down here? Here's the original legs. Little Durburger. Show Halloween. I'd have to go back to Craftopia. We can go back to that Halloween build. We can do that. Here's the OG legs and the framework. The original framework. And then here's the original concept where I was just kind of like toying around with pieces to get the colors down. And that's kind of where things started right here to get the kind of miniature color scale of colors and stuff like that down. Here's the original concept of the head Rooster did. Let me go to sleep real quick. But yeah, I'm down to hang out, guys. If you guys want to hang out a little bit, I'm totally down to continue to stream. Might have to get another refill on the drink. Again, piece selection and shopping, trying to get down some different pieces that we could use for certain parts of the build. Syria's original concept for the smaller scale design, which is freaking still, hey, look at that. It's just amazing. Look at the teeth in that. I'm chilling. Nice. Love to hear that. Let's go. Let's go. And then here were some failed leg sculpts. These things were moving good until they weren't. But yeah, this is original testing gone wrong. This is the OG burger foot with before deciding that. Yeah, that was the original kind of sword design. Just sculpted at a much smaller scale. But most of this work generally goes into just deciding the colors and the pieces to use. Grab an apple juice. Oh, 100%, Mike. 100%. Look at this mess over here. Yo, Barack, what's good? Welcome in. So these I thought were like good for eyes, and then we found the new set had the white tables with the forks and like cups or whatever, which I was like, holy crap, those are freaking perfect for Der Burger. And then Rooster built this gator over here. Syria had these eyes in the water, and then Rooster put this in. Doing very well, Barack, man. Just got done touring an incredible world from Mr. Black, so I'm feeling great. Day 65, Space Boy in the house. What's up? This is Rooster goofing around with the concepts for the sword around the guard and all that. So yeah, we were in here for a while messing around. And then here was the here's the original SpongeBob. I don't know if y'all seen this yet or not, but here was the SpongeBob build. This is the first build that I did when I came back to Lego, because I was out for like a month, I think. And then the new kit kind of inspired me. I said, that stuff looks like SpongeBob. Kaboom kept saying, dude, you need to build, like, I said, it reminds me of SpongeBob. And he was like, you got to build SpongeBob, build SpongeBob. So finally, after like a month, I'm like, all right, there's SpongeBob. So Halloween builds. How do I like the new health bar? I didn't get an invite, dude. I told you I would. I didn't get an invite. Let's go back to Craftopia 3. Yeah, it was 3, I think. With the pyramid. We're gonna go to some older worlds. Like I wanted to build the claptrap tonight that moved, but like I'm just way too cooked to build. Well, what is going on with this right here? Look at this. Put down. This is why so many bus stations are in the world, actually. Is there one near me, actually? Hold up. No. Oh, the Halloween build from last year. We can go check that out. I'm down with that. Definitely gonna need to go grab a apple juice for that one. Where the hell? I'm so tired I don't even know where bus stations are at. We'll do this. We'll put it up. Or wait, the Halloween build's not here. It's in the other world. We got to go into the other world. I haven't been back into this world in at least, I think it's been a year. I think it's been since last Halloween almost. And I don't even remember who owns this world. This world right here, I'm almost scared to jump into this world. We have so many cool things in there too. Let's see. Craftopia. I think it is Craftopia 3. Hold on a minute. Let me think about this. It might be. This has the Christmas village, the Halloween village, the oh my god, yeah, there's so much in here. All right, let me go grab something to a refill, and I'll be right back, y'all. The OG hippie village, that's in Craftopia 4, the expert. I'm so scared. Oh, the one the article was on. That's in my sandbox. If you guys want to check that out, we could check it out. I'll be building, so next Wednesday we're going to be touring Mr. Biz. I might take a break from the tours on Friday and we'll do some building. So I'll be right back though. Don't go anywhere. Just a little refill. Oh, no way, dude. Dude, this world's about to bring back some nostalgia. The Christmas build-off. Oh my gosh. I forgot about this one. And I didn't think that it was going to load in. Dang. Yeah, this was a fun setup. Thanks again to everybody for hanging out so late with me tonight. You should do a Christmas Village build-off. Yeah, I mean, we could... So, part of me... I'm kind of thinking about... So, my main goal right now with my platform is to try to... I want to showcase more people's builds. For two reasons. For one, I think that one of the problems sometimes inside of the community is there's so many great people that build stuff, and I feel like they might not be getting enough like credit or attention or whatever, right? And so I think using my platform to bring those to people that might not be able to see what's really going on, for one, gives people some of the attention they deserve, in my opinion, and two, it makes people a little bit more motivated to that people get inspired and then people get motivated, and that just goes full circle. And so I love doing the tours. I want to continue to do them. It's fun and it's entertaining, and it's just a great way to showcase a lot of the awesome stuff that communities are doing. So that's why originally I came up with like the showcase September. So again, Wednesday we're following up with another tour. And as much as I'm like, I might want to build on Friday, sometimes I like to just build off stream too, and just knock out some builds. So maybe we will try to get somebody else for Friday's stream and get them in. because then we're going to be ending the month on the 26th, which is going to be the video game build showcase for Craftopia Discord, which is going to be a ton of fun. Oh yeah, man, it's been a great time, and it's just that everybody's so freaking awesome in this community. It's like, how do you not take time to showcase the amazing things that people have done, you know? So, yo, what's up, Anna? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, and I realize this is on survival. We can fly though. But yeah, so we're taking a step back at this point, because we are in showcase mode. I guess we were asked to show things that nobody's ever seen. I think you guys might have seen this, but this is from last year's Christmas. Around Christmas time, I decided to build a town. It looks so much better at night. But each one of these builds, Queen Surge actually decorated the bakery. None of these are really decorated because pick one out of all the peoples. What do you mean by that, D? For Friday? You mean next Friday's stream? Here's a little bakery. So what are we doing today? So the stream is kind of already like the original intent of this stream has already kind of been fulfilled. So at this point now, I'm just kind of like going into some old worlds and just having some nostalgia, checking out some builds. Since we're in tour mode, we're going back into the old Craftopia world. Oh my God, look at this world. It's just got so much. There's a lot to see here. I guess, I mean, if you guys are down, we can go check a lot of this out. I think this one actually has the Wild West builds. It has the pyramid. I think it has the mansion from the Halloween build, and then the Christmas villages. Yeah, we got in here and banged this out in like 2 days, dude. This is the dispensary. We've got, these are all undecorated, by the way, just because this world started getting really bad. It's running phenomenal right now, actually. It's running really well. I'm shocked. The tattoo shop. We got the tattoo parlor. Good old tattoo parlor. You got the, you want to sit down and get some ink? Bro, I got you covered. Kick back. You got the little ink bottles over there, you know? Get your ink, get your tattoos done. Oh, the pyramid. Miss Farrahon, you never seen that pyramid? No way. Oh, I can't wait to show you then. You're in for a treat. This is great. I'm excited now. This is the OG phone booth that I designed. Oh, you can't interact with that, unfortunately. We've got the tavern. The pirate bar. I like to decorate too, okay? I do like to decorate. There was a time where I would leave all my buildings empty, but I do decorate. We got the pirate bar. We've got the post office. No, this is the post office. The Durr Burger's empty, and this was the... I don't remember what the hell this was, but... Wild West, we'll check that out in a little bit. This is the post office. And that mail truck over there too. This is Puck. Mad Puck built this for me for my birthday. He built me the Porsche for my birthday last year. Oh, my Santa sleigh. I forgot about this thing. Does it still work? This is my OG Santa sleigh, dude. Oh my gosh. Come on, get out of here. Yes. Yes. Working on an area I called Giza. And no, I'll show you that in a minute. Oh, we got the Jeep dealership. Don't forget about the Jeep dealership. Not many people have seen the Jeep dealership. I forgot about the Santa sleigh. Get out of here, dude. Major nostalgia. We got our Jeep dealership with nobody in it. It's an abandoned Jeep dealership with a couple of them. We got... I don't know where my all black Jeep went, but we got the white on black and we got the gray Jeep. Yes, they work. Yeah, there's a tutorial on the Jeeps and the Santa sleigh, believe it or not. I got those on the channel. But yeah, I did this. This was a silent build. I didn't show anybody this. This was the, I didn't finish it, obviously, because like I said, it got to a point where this world didn't even function. But it's running so good. I'm about to come back into these worlds and build in these worlds. Oh my gosh, dude. All right, let's take this to the original... Let's take this to the original neighborhood where it all started. For the, we got the tram, the church, the... I was definitely in the Christmas spirit, folks, if you can't tell. We got the town here, and then right over here we have the neighborhood. We have the neighborhood. Look at all the villagers going amok. They're like, yo, Haskins is back in town. Santa Claus is back in town, y'all. Make it look like we're doing shit. Flat kaboom! Still in the house, yes! The flashback. Let's land that right on the rooftop there. This is survival, yes. This was before... I'm trying to think. This is before I got stubborn and I wouldn't turn on flying. Oh, I gotta eat. Uh-oh, yep. Let me turn off hunger. What do we do? Oh, this isn't my world. This Kaboom owns this world. But yeah, this is the friendliest neighborhood in the world. We've got our tram. Oh, the tram's not broken either. It's running so much better, Kaboom. Look at this. Wait, that one's not... Oh, I hit the wrong... Hold on. Let me turn these off. Check this thing out. Isn't this sick? You maybe build a full Christmas village and well, great inspiration. Yeah, we will be coming back here for Christmas, folks. Trust me. And then don't forget about the little underground secret. No, I got it on, Kaboo. It's on. The little secret underground pass. We got... Dude, we did a lot of grinding in this world. Oh my gosh. Because all these mats, believe it or not, all these mats were... we resourced these. These weren't... This isn't sandbox. We survivaled it. This ended up where complexity... Can we build in here? Because we hit complexity. Yeah, it's still at complexity. Winter's Rock. Yep. Oh, this is great. Oh, these were the houses that we built in Kaz's world. Kaboom did something similar to this, and this... I built this exact house. And I think... Ollie A took the house? Or did he take your house? I can't remember, Kaboom. Can't remember who took the house. There's the snowman from that world. This house here is actually... I love this house. This is a really cozy house. And then the Christmas tree trick where you... What the hell's up with this? You put the lights on the Christmas tree. Turn that out. This is a great time. I love doing this stuff. And then we got, what do we got over here? This was the Home Alone house where the Mad Puck put the freaking balloon. I know, dude, David King, I'm 100% there with you, brother. This house was actually a lot of fun to put together, too. The nostalgia is heavy right now. Dude, I'm full mode Lego right now. I'm straight full-blown full mode Lego. Oh my goodness. I think the upstairs is pretty bare. Yeah. Complexity reigns supreme as always. Another Christmas tree decoration, you know, using the natural trees for all that. And then the church build. This was the church. This was a lot of fun to build. This church was great. Just a nice little small church, highly detailed. Again, this was all built without flying at the time. And then I finally said, I'm done doing that. The sheriff's office. But yeah, this tram, actually, the idea was, and I think we can do this now. this is supposed to connect to Halloween. So maybe this year we could, because I said, oh, the pumpkins are over here. Oh, thank you, Miss Pharaoh Hound. The pumpkins are over here. We could do a Halloween village over here, and then Halloween we'll take this across. Yeah, that was where the Christmas tree was born. We could take this back to Christmas and decorate this with Halloween builds. Oh, wait, hold up. We forgot one thing. We got the grumpy old, this is supposed to be for the story we were doing at the time. This is the original house that was built here, and this guy hated Christmas. But can I even open the door? The person who lived here finally started liking Christmas and started decorating their crazy cabin at Christmas style. Damn, I'm gonna be hungry the whole time. But these are a spectacle at night. Yeah, Grump Man on the Hill, exactly, Mike. These are better viewed at night. Let's just do one more thing before we go check out the Halloween builds. And oh, actually, we got to check out the trailer park in Mad Puck's thing. But yeah, these look way better at nighttime because of all the Christmas lights. This was a blast. This has got me in my feels right now. Yeah, pretty much the Grinch. Yep. This neighborhood is lit at night, straight up. Look at that Christmas tree right there. Oh my gosh. So that's okay. For anybody who did not get the Nightmarish Town Hall that wants to do Christmas builds, get the damn set just to get these pieces right here. You know what I mean? Like, because you could do Christmas trees with those. Look at that. It literally makes this neighborhood. Like, all the little Christmas trees around are from the Nightmarish. Go figure, right? The Nightmarish Town Hall set is how you can do these Christmas trees like that. All you do is knock the tree down, build a support up through the middle, and then build some places you could set these little mini Christmas trees. Let me show you if anybody knows what I'm talking about. I think they're right here. Right here. Or wait. These things right here. They're just scattered throughout the tree. And then that one, it was like this, the Star of Christmas. You put that Lockheed's Lighthouse star up there and it like shines pretty nice, or the light. But then you had the Mad Puck's trolley system. Oh, where'd it go? No. Did this break? Oh my gosh. Uh-oh. So this used to go up to Mad Puck's cabin up here. It broke. What the hell? That's not cool. And then all the icicle roof stuff. Oh my gosh, dude. I think the battle bus is over here somewhere too. The gas station. There's an F-150 laying around here somewhere. The trailer park. Here's the trailer park. Dude, this was so cool. Check out these trailers. I think some of them are decorated, some of them aren't. This was mine. This is my trailer right here. Obviously, in the Christmas spirit, I built it out of the freaking barn. Little cozy trailer. Little chill spot through the window. Check that out. Missed it the first time. Had to get it the second time around. Yo, what's up? Boom, Santa Gander in the house. What's up, man? How's it going? Welcome in, man. How you doing? We're going to a trip down memory lane with Halloween coming up, and I'm thinking Halloween and Christmas builds. We're kind of going through and just checking out some OG stuff. But yeah, these trailer builds, this was the Mad Puck's idea. Working and lurking. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. Little trailer action. I think, I don't remember which other ones were decorated. Oh, this one was decorated too. There we go. It's going back to these kind of builds and these kind of things that I miss a lot. I feel like the community camaraderie and just like all the like random little builds that were happening at the time were just so much fun. Let's see here. We got another one over here. That's an empty shell. Totally cool. Yeah, I think we only had the two. And then over here we had the laundromat. Oh, there's the battle bus. The original battle bus. We could fly this bad boy around. The laundromat. Nothing too special, just, you know, the manager special in here, little office section. Yeah, they those are over, where are they? I think they're over here somewhere. And then we can go check out Mr. Black did the Griswolds too. And then here's the tavern over in this area. Sports bar. Got some pool table action over here. Oh, absolutely, Kaboom. We have Wild West in here too. We have Wild West and all the other stuff. Your pyramid, my pyramid. Let's take the battle bus for a spin and try to go find those builds Kaboom was talking about. You know, no big deal, just flying around in the battle bus. Compliments of Mad Puck. There were like 20 vehicles in here. It was like the battle bus, the sleigh, the Jeeps, the F-150s. There were just vehicles everywhere. Oh, I forgot about the A-frame houses too, dude. There's just stuff everywhere, dude. It's nuts. Kaboom, we could bring this world back. We could seriously bring this world back. It's so good right now. I'm not lagging at all. Now, if we all get in here, I don't know what's gonna happen, but let's see here. I think Schattenfell's place is over here on this hill. It's Dana's cabin, which is absolutely gorgeous. He recreated that too, actually, in another world. I think it's over here. Yep, I see it. I'm gonna leave this in the air so I don't break anything. Oh, geez, I almost died. Yeah, this is something else right here. Look at this build. We'll start with the underneath, because it's bananas. It's a clonberry farm. And look at the shapes, the like 2-layered shapes. Yeah, this basement is crazy good. He left like the natural rocks and the plants and like bordered them in and made them a part of the build, which is just awesome. Super dope. I keep hearing like the from the storm sick enemies. Hey, there's Dana. There's Dana. What do you know? Check out the interior, like the exterior and interior of this. Oh, we got a little bit of lag. That's okay though. Look at the battle bus rendered in from this far away. Get out of here. Yeah, dude, his architecture is just crazy, dude. Absolute crazy. Oh my goodness. Yeah, check that out. Look at this little area here. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Dana's bed. He called this one survival and chill. Dude, Schattenfels is so amazing, dude. Look at that. Look at the roof. Look at this here, too, color coded. Beautifully, like the archways with the chests. Just so elegantly put together. The juicer bar. That little fireplace up in the middle. And then, hold on a second. You got to check this out over here. You've got, yeah, this area does get a little laggy because you've got this, the battle bus, and all the neighborhoods and towns over there. But this is the little guest house area back here with all the fish. With the fish. He's got the grain mill. Then down here, little secret bench with the Star Wars stuff. Super dope touch. Absolutely brilliant. And then the modernist. I can't believe the battle bus is rendered in from this far away. It's blowing my mind. I mean, the wheels are gone, but the modernist house. Yeah, we abandoned this Christmas project because, like I said, the world was pretty much unplayable at a certain point. I think her house is over here somewhere. Let's see. It's somewhere over here. We got to look for a blue house. There's the candy cane from Queen Surge. Oh, it rendered out. Is there a marker over here? Where was it? Is it this? No, I don't think she built up there, no? Maybe she did build up there. Kaboom, do you remember where it was at? I think we could fly higher with this thing. Let's see. Oh. Hold on. We gotta let these burn out so we can get up there higher. Actually, hold on. Let me just do this. What am I doing? We're trying to do the fancy tour, but we're gonna leave. Oh, there it is. It is right there. Wow. So the modernists put this in. This is pretty nice. Oh man, look at that little bow on the front. Oh my gosh, dude. Hungry again. What do you know? Dude, so clean. Look at that Christmas tree. Just wow. This bathroom. Oh, dude. Let's hop in the hot tub. It's a little cold up here. We need to warm up. Look at this up here, the bedroom bungalow, dude. Wow. Legion! What's up, Legion? Dude, it's so, I feel so happy to have you in a stream, man. It's been a while since we've been able to kind of connect on the streams for my streams, because it's always, you know, by the time I get on, it's freaking like midnight, 1 o'clock for you, maybe 2 o'clock. We're in Craftopia 3 at the moment, by the way. Just reminiscing a little bit. Checking out the modernist house that she did. Man, what an epic build. Look at that bow too. I just love that bow on there. It's amazing. Check that out. And then the little caps on the end there. Sick. Absolutely sick. All right, so I'm trying to decide where we go next. Let me at least return the battle bus to a place where we're not gonna forget where it is, like I lost my black Jeep. But how you doing, Legion, man? What's up? How's it going? Oh man, bro, I feel you. We're working with some tight deadlines, and I'm like learning new things that I'm not fully confident in doing, and it's been rough, man, but we're gonna get through it. Oh, Western Village. Okay, we can go there next. I just feel bad because somebody wanted to see the Halloween build, which is the original reason we came in here, but we can go there next. Totally cool. The Western town. We could go there. Oh my gosh, a bear. There's a bear. What time is it? Almost 1 o'clock. No big deal. I think it was Divine that said she wanted to see Halloween. We can go to Halloween first, or I mean, and then I know Miss Farrahon wants to see It's Friday night. Oh yes, it is. I am very happy that it's Friday night. Pyramid, yes, the pyramid. So the pyramid and Halloween are right next to each other. Do both? No, we're gonna look at whatever. I mean, like I said, I'm chilling. Brought my computer home for the weekend. Hopefully, get it fully caught up and return to normal. Oh, nice. Was your computer giving you problems with the streams? Is that what happened? Because I remember the last one had crashed out, I believe. All right, let's go Western. All right, let's go to Western first because I don't know. What do we do first, folks? Let me know. Do we do Western first or do we do the Halloween build and the pyramid? I'm cool either way. You all let me know because now I'm torn. We can go to both of them. Doesn't matter. We could definitely check them both out. Hell, we could even go into the closest one first. Divine says Halloween. All right, I'm going to Halloween because I know that's originally what we were talking about when we came in here. So let me remember that it's at 3 right here. Yep. Okay. Let's do it. Where's the closest bus station? I think there's a bus station inside of the tower over here. Yeah, spooky season coming. Yep. This build was the biggest pain in my ass because I built it without flying on. And then in the last, like, I don't know, the last stretch of the build, I was like, F it. I'm freaking flying. And I remember Puck going, he's like, welcome to the dark side. He's like, you're finally flying. Dude, there are spires finally in Craftopia 3, by the way. We got to check all of our other stuff. Oh, I got you, Legion. I got you. I was very stubborn about flying. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. And we did it. Which at this point, like, I don't know why I wasn't doing it the entire time. It's kind of, it was a snobby thing of me to do it. Like, I mean, I don't know. I was never one who say that flying was cheating. It was almost just more of like, I don't know. All right, so we're landing on Pyramid first, and then we'll go to the... Dave's just got giant spiders in his world. What? This is my second pyramid temple thing. It's more of like a Mayan temple. More so than just like, yo, Lizzie Lou, what's good? No, Moonstar, I agree. Like, I always said this, because I did do sandbox building, 100%. I agree. Like, it was more so about just enjoying the process of, like, the survival grind, I guess. Doing well. Good to see you too. Yeah, I've been kind of back into the Lego and just enjoying playing again, and feels good. So happy to have you in the stream. Welcome in. We're just kind of doing some retro build tours at this point. But so yeah, Miss Pharaohhound, here you are with this isn't a traditional pyramid. This is more of the like Mayan style pyramids, but this is the one I was talking about. this is another freaking one that I, being an idiot, you know, ended up building without flying on, which looking back was a complete terrible decision. But I just kind of enjoyed that process, I guess. I enjoyed suffering. This one was really fun. Now, the interesting thing about this build is it's actually built over, and we'll go in and check it out. Check this out. It's built over Jonesy's hideout. So we got all our villagers in here. We're hanging out. Got some cool lights and some surfboards and stuff. But if you go in here now, I got another build in here that's pretty cool. This is Jonesy's hideout, which everyone knows I used to look around in all my worlds. Oh, the one balloon is for, remember where you could use the balloon to fly and jump out? Like you could fly in the air, like launch up in the air. That's what that's about. You're Jonesy dipped. Oh, I wonder if he's still in here. So yeah, then you come in here and I've got this little house, this custom house. This is where I hid all my gold. So if you come down here, there was a gold stash, which I think is all gone now. Yep, all my gold. Oh, hey, look at all those gold bars. Oh my, wow. Lizzie Lou, do you make cakes? My wife bakes cakes as well. This is when Lost Isles was like brand new. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, when I'm like a lot of times when I do streams or I'm making content, my wife's baking cakes. So that's awesome. Yeah, it's something she got into maybe, I'm trying to think, maybe 2 years ago. But awesome. Share some of the cakes in the off topic. Oh yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Oh, look it. He's still here. Heyo. Oh, by the way, I don't know if I've shown anybody this. I don't know if it's gonna... Let's make sure permanent eliminations aren't off. Watch how funny this is. If you stand in this corner... Oh my god, it's an instant elimination. They really switched that up. Legion over on the purple. Let's go. Dude, I got a elimination saved that says, oh my gosh. I showed Kaboom that and I said, I'm like, yo, I go, check this out. I go walk over into that corner real quick, and it eliminated him like well, it wasn't immediately. You just have to walk into the corner for like, I don't know, 10 seconds and then it would eliminate you. But I think they're trying to, they were doing that to stop you from going outside of the map. Because if you know, in UEFN, you can actually put up like areas to where you could set an elimination. Where the hell am I at right now? Bro, why am I at Star Wars? What the hell? Good thing I have a bus station. All right, let's go back to check out the Halloween build. There's a bus station here and there's a bus station there. Go figure. Okay, let's go back and check out the Halloween shit. Stuff. Wait, were we on Lost Isles? Yeah, at 3. This is where a lot of the auto farming was going down too, which was crazy. But yeah, if you ever want to screw with somebody and you have Jonesy's hideout in your world, just be like, hey, go check out that corner over there. I put a like special little item in there for you. They'll instantly get eliminated. Funny stuff. Yeah, stuff. I have a tendency to let. So in my oh, Anubis says why? Like why did I die? So there's a lot of times where people would like go into the map. You can go like you can clip into the map, and I don't think nobody wants that to be able to be possible. So they added, because I got under the world into the underworld there, and I don't think that that's a good thing, but yeah, this is probably one of my craziest architecture builds ever, but we'll go check it out. There's a lot. There's a lot here. Like, look at this try to render in. It's ridiculous. Why does this look weird like that from here? The rendering is awful. Somebody was talking about the settings. All right, let's start from where it all began. We got the woods, the creepy woods. Divine, are you a Halloween junkie just like me? Look at the creepy bone. Oh, yeah. These trees were, I think, Complement of Modernist had come up with like a tree design like this, and I just threw them all up in here. This took a long time to put all these trees in. It really did. Ow! Why does the game, hold on, why does the game look so bad? Let me check my settings. Uh-oh, shit! Oh, did I say that again? Oh my god. I'm sorry. Yo, Ryan Vanu, thank you so much for the follow over on Twitch. Appreciate you. Let me, look at that guy. Homeboy's dancing over there. Posted him off topic. Let's go. I'll check him out as soon as I end stream. This guy was straight doing the boogie. All right, why is that look so not rendered in? Let me check my settings. This can't be right. I just can't get ambushed again because it looks awful. Maybe because there's 20,000 pieces. Video performance. No. Quality. Wait, what is this? No, that's not what we want. Textures, shadows, high. Why is everything on high and medium? Post processing. Where's like the main? There we go. Hopefully this doesn't crash stream. It still looks like crap. Have the best Halloween costumes? Let's go. Let me know immediately if stream starts getting buggy because of the amount of stuff over here. But anyways, let's go in here. So this build looks like utter crap right now because it looks like it's like literally nothing. Doesn't that look like Play-Doh? What's going on with this? All right, so we got the crooked building. These over here, it's kind of like there's a lot of stuff here. This was the monolith for anybody who remembers the monolith. This thing used to fly around the world. The eye broke out, fell on the ground, and never recovered. Yeah, I wear costumes on stream during Halloween, so stay tuned. Haunted City. Why is this house? Look at the textures on this house right now. Why does it look like this? Are you seeing this? Why does it look like that? Yeah, let's try that because this looks like whatever. It looks like it's melting. Yeah, dude. I'll say this, that this build is so complex. There's like there's the shifting hidden bookcase shelf and all that. Did we look at the shop though, by the way? Yo, my man Kai Sinat in the shop. Let's go. Wow. That's crazy. Yo, what is this? Are you kidding me? Risky Reels Colonel Poppy? Yo, Llama Rage, bro. I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, bro. This is crazy, yo. I'm gonna have to grab this for Halloween. Look at this. That is sick, dude. Is this has been around? What is this? I do like this one too. Leaving today. Hulk. I got Hulk, never wore it. Never wore it. all these. I just got to take a quick peek. Haze. I will pick this up before it leaves the shop. Huge Gorillas fan. Huge Gorillas fan. Oh. Of course, got the Juice World. Do I have Snoop? Nope. I ain't grabbing no Power Rangers. I'm sorry. I grew up on Power Rangers. I ain't getting that. Screw that. Love me some Beavis and Butthead, but. All right. Anyways. Let's go back into Craftopia 3. Ever go to the website? Which website? I'm sorry. My brain is completely fried tonight right now, Divine. Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm good on the Power Rangers. Like, I think Power Rangers are cool, but like, I'm not getting that. I'm not buying into that hype. No way. I'll get Beavis and Butthead just to have them, and then I'll probably get 2D and oh, Gorillas had like games. Oh, so Gorillas for me, like I don't know if you can see this, but if you go back here, can you see those? That's Gorillas up there, and down there. Those are both Gorillas figures. The total band up there. Like, yeah, dude, I'm all about it. Shoot. Damn camera. Bah, 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 bah. Shit, now my camera's all screwed up. What the hell is going on here? Keeps pulling the camera to the right. Let me pull this back over. Oh yeah, have you, so do you know, like, anybody know that the dude, there's one guy behind Gorillas. It's crazy. Like, he was the, oh, are the textures coming back? I think Legion might be correct, because it does look a lot. Well, no, it's all melted out. What is going on, yo? Oh, you know what? Someone messaged me and said, hey, Haskins, you know what's up with the textures and why? Let's just let it render in, because this mansion is crazy. It's got a graveyard, but if I get close to it, why does it look like that? This is kind of disheartening. Let me check the settings again. VSync off, windowed, DirectX 12. What the hell? It's on epic settings. Let me turn it down to high and see what happens. Bro, what? That is the new biome of the Dark Forest. No, this is just my own build, I guess. I mean, it's kind of the closest thing you're gonna get to the Dark Forest at this point. What the hell is going on with these graphics? Let me go to because let me put it on medium and just see. I'm so curious to see. Nope. Dude, I don't know, man. This build might, so there must be adjustments being made to complex, dude, because I mean, to be fair, this build is like, there's so much happening here with the trees and everything. But let me go back here and see what's going on, because something just doesn't look right. It's okay. I mean, we could still check it out, but it looks pretty bad. Like, even here, the textures are gone. Like, look at the, oh my gosh. Let's go check it out either way. So this was my Halloween build for the Lego thing. And you could see all the way around. The thing's freaking massive, and the detailing is... But let's go check it out. Hopefully it renders in a little bit. What the hell is this? What's happening here? So here's the graveyard on the side of the mansion. Yeah, definitely cool to see, but I don't understand what's going on with the texturing. Little graveyard on the side. We'll cross up top the hill. And then, so normally, I think I know what's going on. This, you used to not be able to see from here, the pyramid. But I think they're messing with the rendering. Honestly, I will say though, the fact that the game's performing the way it is, it used to be horrible over here. So I'll take it. Can I build anymore? Nope, still at complexity. So you walk in. All the textures are back in here though, which is good. Got your custom staircase. This was always fun right here. Let's put that back. Let's see if it still works. Yes, it still works. So while that's loading in, we've got our dining room over here. I hit complexity, our grandfather clock. Yeah, I hit complexity during stream and I was pretty upset. Rooster! What up, dog? I wanted to do like all this stuff, you know, like rooms. You got the room here. This was originally supposed to connect to the grand library, but didn't work out. So I broke that down. This was going to be a room. And then we got the organ here. And then upstairs, I had to break all this out. This is all like covered in the walls from, can't remember what it was, but I had these all covered up in walls. And then you even had this level, which was going to be all rooms. This was broken out too, originally, because you could see all the way through. But I was going to make a hallway and rooms here. But yeah, complexity gets you. And then you have a balcony here. Got it walking on two legs? Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited to see that. Balcony here. And then from the back of the building. This is the back. I'm so irritated that all these textures are not showing up. But the main draw, obviously the front of the, oh, the textures are slowly coming back. The complexity of the amount of details in this build were just too much, I guess. But yeah, this is like my favorite part of the build is you come around and it was this thing here. So I think you step somewhere. Oh, a little lag. Secret bookshelf. And then we had the torture chamber. Which Japanese build, Valina? Oh yeah, the giant one with like the peace sign in that? Or... And then here's the torture chamber underneath. Ah! Yeah, I'm corny like that. I wish you could lay on this table here, but... This was fun building. Yeah, I think I hit complexity building down here now that I think about it. Fry brain, yeah. Exactly. Just complete torture. What did Anubis say? Oh yeah, fry brain. This is a little cell where you butter them up, you know? Butter them up in here. Like a year ago, Japanese build. I'm trying to think what you're talking about. Oh, are you talking about Are you talking about the damn. Hell, the Squid Game build? Oh, one of my you talking about the one with the peace sign and the yeah, I've got that. So here's the grand plans that I had was look at all this room I had down here. I was gonna build all these rooms down here and under here and blah blah blah. But nope. We're gonna just have to stick with what we have. Yeah, this room is pretty cool. This took forever to build. We did this one on stream and it was like, I'll never forget. That was the night, Rooster, I think you were in here. That's the night we dropped the banhammer on King James. Oh man, what a stream that was. Holy smokes, man. We had to rebuild this whole room because I originally planned to do it on the side of the build and we ripped the whole freaking thing down. And then all my lighting went to shit because like I was originally doing the orange lights because I think you can get through here too. No? I couldn't put all my lighting back. This thing was lit up. But yeah. I mean, it's still here, it's still working, so that was fun. What else do we have in this? Oh, the auto farm was over here. We had a mahogany auto farm. Yeah, King James got, I don't remember what he was saying in the stream, but he ended up getting banned. This is the auto farm zone. Oh, Western build. We got to go to Western. This was a fun project too. You can oh yeah, I remember King James. Oh man. So you got the bananas and all the wood. Let's just grab it. Whoops, that's a lot of wood. We're not gonna leave that behind. I mean, honestly, with this, now that you can do sandbox in here, who cares? But the mahogany farm was sick. Check this out. Boom! Holy smokes. Where'd all those trees go? This is quite a work here. Quite a work. See, I think that's one of the things too, was like being able to make survival turn into sandbox is tempting, and it's okay to do that, but then the line in the sand is now gone, and so I fell to the temptation of not having to do stuff like this anymore, and I think it kind of slowly killed survival, in my opinion. Like, there needs to be a hard line in the sand. Like, you shouldn't let survival become sandbox. Even though my dumbass is the one who actually fell into that, but I miss having to make stuff like this to be able to survive and make the game, like, you know. So anyways, I digress. Western town, and then we can go check out the old Japanese build. And then after that, what is it? Yeah, maybe after that I probably should take my butt to bed. Let's see, do we have a... Where the hell's our nearest bus station? Oh, it's over at the temple. Let's see, let's get back up here. Also, just want to say, stream, Craftopia, the whole thing, I do love to just hang out with people in Lego. So if anyone's ever interested in having just a hangout night, build or just chat it up, let me know. Hit me up on Discord. We can always arrange it. Just saying, because it's one of my favorite things to do is sometimes just like saying screw the stream and just chill out, like building and just having fun on the side. So I'm never out of reach, and just because I have a YouTube channel and stream doesn't mean that we can't just hang out and be normal people, you know? So just want to put that out there. Like it's not like that at all. I know that there's this conception sometimes that, like, you know, YouTubers and like streamers, like, no, I like to just hang out and have fun. So like I said, all it takes is a simple DM on Discord, and just there it is. Collaboration builds, anything. All right, we're going to the West Town, Wild West. I think it's right here. Yeah, streamers are people too. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Thank you. Exactly. Old lady language now. Well, no, I mean, it's just, you know, I don't want people to believe, like, think that, yeah, streaming and whatever. I mean, sometimes it just becomes there's like a tag that you wear when you make the content or whatever's going on, and it's just like, I don't want anybody to think there's any barriers because of that. There's been so many people that I've been just like hanging out with and just having so much fun, like community members and just anybody. It's great. Hit me up. And November's my birthday month too, so I'm down. We're talking about doing the Craftopia meetup. All right, let's start down here. We'll go through the western town. Oh yeah, I mean, clearly you could tell I could talk for days. So I try not to dominate conversations, but in a stream, all you have is like the optics, what you're doing, and just talking your ass off. So I think this was where this western town formulated and started, was this little, oh hey, what, I didn't even see you there. Yeah, the western tour. Yep, this was the original wood shop with all the stuff, and then I put in the this is Puck's coach. It was so cool. Yeah, no problem, Mike. This is the this tree farm. I mean, this clears trees from here to there, all the way down there. I was gonna expand it, and then they took it away and they brought it back. But that was like before you could, you know, you could just grab your own materials inside of survival. Oh, what happened here? But yeah, this is the wood farm. And then from here, you roll up into, this is actually funny because for the wood farm to work, you had to connect this all across. But then since the road ran up the middle here, this bridge is a conductor for the rest of the balloons down here for the wood. Just kind of a way to decorate and not just make the pieces run across the floor or this area or whatever. And then here's Craftopiaville 3. This is the western town. This thing was built, I mean, I don't even remember. This is a while ago. But we first have the weapons, the gunsmith or gun shop over here. Nothing crazy, just straight to the point. Nice little weapon dealer. Some design ceilings that I don't know what happened there. Something got broken. Let's go ahead and drink that. We've got the stagecoach where you could actually pay. Hey, Anubis over on YouTube. Let's go, dude. We've got the bank. Compliments of Queen Surge, Miss Queen Surge. She was always fun to play with. So we got the bank, we got the tellers, and then behind here, you've got the vault. And then you got the Mr. Bones Saloon over here. The Bones Saloon. That's when I used to play as Polar Peely. There's a tutorial on this build, actually, now that I think about it. So here's the saloon. Just a chill spot. Some tables, a little bar. We got Tomato Head over here just going to town on the juicer. The bathrooms, men's and women's. Which I got shit from some people about this one. They were like, Puck goes, there weren't bathrooms back then in the saloons. I was like, I don't care. We made a men's room and a woman's room. Who cares? We're doing it. And then this just is all out of sorts up here. I mean, it's nothing special. We just got the bartender's beds up here. And then this is the textile shop I did afterwards. It almost looks like a barber shop, I guess. I mean, kind of like a, I don't know. But this is where we would store all the textiles. So your loom, so your, you know, your fabrics pretty much. Just a chill spot. Is there anything even left in here? Hey, silk. Yeah, there's a little something in here. Oh, there's a lot of... Well, wait, what the hell? How'd that get in here? Next up, we got the general store. Yeah, this was a project. This is when we did a group project with Puck, Queen Surge, Kaboom, and I in this one. General store. Close that up. Whoop. I laughed so hard. Puck, are you still in chat, man? He just straight up put funeral on this thing. Oh my goodness. So this is like the mortician and like the morgue, I guess. You got the caskets. And then the house for the mortician. Yeah, Puck. Funeral. Oh man. Sheriff's office. This is when Puck when a Abide guy joined Craftopia, like as a key holder. Oh my gosh, why am I hot? I thought that went away. I can't, it's okay. So Abide guy's bed, I wonder if it's still in here. I will laugh so freaking hard if it's here. I think that it doesn't say their names anymore. But anyways, on stream the one night, like probably over a year ago, I'm like straight up in here and I go, what's in here? Oh, this is, and it said Abide guy. I go, oh, hey, let's get out of here. No one saw that. No one saw that. Cause we were trying to keep it a surprise. We were going to announce that he was, you know, a key holder or whatever. I was in this cell. No, that's Peely. I was in here somewhere. Anyways, that's the sheriff's office. And then Kaboom built this, dude. This is sick, dude. The Mine Co. Check this out. This is super cool. So this is like where there was a lot of, we had like different gems and all this stuff in here. He had like the explosives and all that dynamite and whatnot. All kinds. I'm not gonna lie, I had to come in here for some bright core at some point. But he also came down here and made it like to where you can look at this. Dude, I was like, that's brilliant, man. That was super cool. And then the water tower right here. And then we were going to continue. Puck was putting in the hotel. We were going to continue down this road all the way, like literally all the way to the end of this road. But at a certain point, I think that's when the Storm King update came and we abandoned this, and then like all hell broke loose from there. It just, you know, it just got crazy. So we kind of ended up deciding, well, oh, excuse me. We had abandoned shit because of the Storm King at that point. Dude, there's a spire right here, a red one. Let me see here. What else do we have in here? There's probably Kaboom's got his. think I don't remember which stop that was at. Y'all want to see some other worlds? I mean, we can continue on. I mean, I guess as long as you guys are with me. Yeah, no, Mike Allen, that's I was thinking about trying to get with the OG key holders and say, y'all, you guys want to do a reunion and do some like either rebuilding or go into old worlds and like continue like some crazy stuff, you know? Yeah, oh yeah, that's right. I mean that one, yeah, I'm hanging on too, Divine. But I'm still chilling. I mean, I don't mind. Still here, let's go. I always say this, if I have one viewer hanging out with me, that's all I care about. So the fact that you guys, yeah, you see me yawn like 15 times in the last like 2 minutes. Valina, yeah, let's go. Let's go. I do kind of want to go into, well, we do have Craptopia 5. We did a lot of cool stuff in that. What's up, Dub? Thanks for hanging out. I might have to refill. I'm like thirsty. I've been very thirsty tonight. Do some new builds on the old worlds. Oh man, I mean they're performing pretty well. Oh, Valina said she wanted to see the OG Mega Mesa. That's this one. All right, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go refill. I'm thirsty tonight. Let's go ahead. We'll be right back. Yeah. Oh, I feel like a lot of people in this community don't sleep, including myself. But I will say this, I can do a long stream tonight. You want to know why? OJ and string cheese 100%, Valina. The reason why we can go long tonight is because I've been getting my sleep. I've been getting the sleep. I've been really getting it in. And so I'm going to refill the OJ, or apple juice for that matter. We're going to come back. We're just going to continue to just tour some stuff. So if you guys are with me, we're going to be here. Don't go anywhere. I'll be right back. All right. We back. What am I missing here? Oh wait, we just did double tracks on the, oh, I'm sorry. I just realized the music and the freaking, that's too much. Stop. Oh my God, more music. Let's just get into this damn world and check this out. A teething 7-month-old. Oh my goodness, Stub. Bless your heart, honey. Could you give me my dream skin, please? What do you mean? I don't know what that means, but I'm all about giving back to my people, but I have no idea what that means. Thanks again to everybody for hanging out tonight. Mr. Black was incredible, man. I can't believe some of the builds we got to go hang out and see. And you know what, Valina, I hope this is the one you were talking about, because I'm actually standing on it right now. This was such a freaking fun build. Carnage back in the house too. Let's go, dude. What's up? This one was Jack's. This build was so much fun. Oh man. And we're talking, this is old school. I'm flying faster than ever in here. I think this was actually before Mechanical Mayhem update. Like straight up. Hey, that peace sign used to render in from way back. Are there pieces missing? All right, here, let's fix this. I hope if I could come back and okay, wait, Mike, you have the coolest idea ever, dude. Like, imagine doing a series where you go back to all your old builds and you just like, what would I have done different, or what can I do to like change? Dude, I can't even put this piece. What the? Oh, the tires are still there. But yeah, like go back to all your old builds and like figure out what you would do differently. Oh, this thing was, by the time I got the all the platforms done to actually build the buildings, I almost wanted to tap out already, you know, because it was so tedious. I'm like, dude, granted you could fly, yes, but oh, and the OG elevator, oh my gosh, dude, what has happened to this thing? It works. No, wait, hold up. Get. All right, so I guess we're going to every Craftopia tonight, I guess. Oh, honey, thank you so much, Valina. Yeah, this thing was, I mean, these were, yeah, look at the buildings. I want to go back and build with this set. It's such an underrated kit. Good old freaking Shogun, man. The OG build, yeah. Well, let's just go to the ground level and see what's up. So yeah, the intent was you got the stair set, you can come up. And then this restaurant was peak, but I couldn't decorate much else because I hit complexity. Yeah, the Mega Mesa. And then this is where I slept the whole time. I mean, it's just part of the story, but this is where I would come hang out. Of course, fireplace, you know. But the restaurant, and then it's like, if it's your birthday party, where's the switch? I don't even remember where the hell I put the switch. Anyways, see the thrusters up there? I used to say, hey, it's your birthday party, and you hit the switch, and then the thrusters go off. Little upstairs like balcony bar with the dartboard, looking down. Another little bar area. This is the arcade. Before we had arcades, this was the arcades I built. I mean, what are you gonna do, yo? I mean, we're talking like this. I think this build was probably like March of like 2024. Maybe. Wait, hold up. This game came out December 23, right? Yeah, so it's probably maybe like March 24, I guess. I don't know, somewhere around that time. The arcade. Little prize counter. Hey, listen, if you're gonna win some arcades, you got your tickets, you're gonna get some cherries, a glass bottle, some milk, and like a couple plants. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what you're getting. Oh wait, don't forget the outhouse. Hold up. Let me yep. You can't even sit on this toilet. You cannot even sit on this toilet. I know, dude, exactly. So Chris, that's what I'm saying. Yes. Like imagine coming back and like tricking this out with what we have now. I mean, look at this, you know? I think this is begging for a rebuild. I know, Legion. And I can build? I can build? This used to be at freaking complexity. No way. Bro. Look at this stuff we have now. But like, is it like honest? You know what? Screw this. I mean, we got to clear it out. We got to clear this crap out. Because this used to have the original elevator that went up, and this elevator connected to this, but I had to remove it because of complexity. Oh man, I could decorate the buildings too. Oh my goodness. This build was so much fun, yo. Keep the original for nostalgia. I know it's so tempting though. Like I feel like, I don't know. It wouldn't be unrecognizable. I mean, I wouldn't touch this. Like none of this would be touched. This wouldn't be touched. None of the structural things. But like I would love to put all the new arcade shit in here. How cool would that be, you know? But keep it the original for nostalgia. Yeah. Well, I mean, but I don't know. This would be kind of cool. And none of these are actually oh, make a new one. There we go. Valina's got the idea. Just do an entire brand new one. None of these buildings have anything. This build is how you discovered me. No way. Oh wow, I didn't know that. None of this is actually anything up here. Yeah, I could do a new one pretty easily. This was the only prefab in here, but at least I actually modified it. I changed the walls on the bottom because these are like the stone wall. I got to the point where I was just like, I don't feel like building any of this shit anymore. That was probably my favorite house from the front, at least. But yeah, this is a fun project for sure. Couldn't even put the supports in, but now I got room to build. So pretty nice. Damn, now I kind of want to start a new one tonight because all I got to do is build freaking supports for 2 days. Oh man, yeah, this is fun. Honestly, that's the only reason this world exists. Like no joke, like this world is only existing because this build's in it. Oh boy. All right, on to the next one. I do want to build so badly, but I'm just like, this week has cooked me. I don't think I need to like build anything. I don't know. We'll just run around for a little bit longer and see where we go. Let's see what else we got here. Oh yeah, 100%. So yeah, I could build a new one. That would be a lot of fun. That would be so much. Yeah, dude, so much fun. So that's the series, is don't touch the old builds. Try to recreate them with the new stuff. So crap, we could do 2 other things. I think maybe one more world and we could. So you got the video? Nice. Send that, dude. Send it. Craftopia 4 expert. I'm gonna have to run around like a madman. That we got the pirate ships, the Deku tree, the freaking Legion's pirate cove, unfinished builds, Deku tree, all the spinning builds and shit. And then we've got Craftopia 2, which has the Star Wars cave, the original Japanese village with the pyramid, Legion's bunker. Dude, that bunker was like our first interaction. It was freaking incredible. Those were like the Ruby days. Rubies. I don't know. Let's just Craftopia 1 has like the bus. Or let's go to 2. Legion, you select. Yeah, rubies. Legion 2 or Craftopia 2 or 4? Legion, I'm down to jump in here and finish, because I want to finish that strip. Let's just go back in here. Screw it. Because I think that's what he's getting. I think he said yes because of this one. But let's go in. I'm scared though because the lag. Oh, too late. Hold on. I'm gonna have to go. Let's just put it in real quick. Legion bunker. Oh, I gotta back up. Yeah, the Legion bunker in Craftopia 2. That's got Flocka's theme park in it too, by the way. Yeah, Chris, that was actually in the world we were in, the world that has the Mecca and all the stuff we were looking at with after Mr. Black's tour with like the shark and all that. All that is in that world that we were in, the sandbox world. So yeah, the bunker was, dude, I'll never forget that moment. So let's give the story just because why not? We were watching like content at the time, and we were watching like a bunch of YouTube videos and stuff, and Kaboom had brought forward Legion's content, and I was watching them and I'm like, dang, dude, like the videos were very well edited. His voice, obviously everybody knows, is freaking incredible. And he's such a cool dude. And we're just like, let's bring him on. I'm like, dude, you ain't gotta, I mean, don't ask me twice. I mean, I'm so down. And so we brought him on, we talked to him, and then he went and built the bunker that we're gonna go see. I'm gonna leave this right now. But he disappeared for like a week, and then he says, hey guys, I built something in your worlds, or in Craftopia, that I really want to show you guys, and come check it out. And holy smokes, dude, it was like, there's a reaction video on his channel if you guys ever want to go check it out. And if you haven't, go check out Legion over on YouTube. Great content. But yeah, he put that video out, and it was like an incredible build, incredible like release of the build, and the way he built the video out. It was just incredible time. All right, and I think that was 2, right? Yeah. So I can't believe. So hold up, this is wild. I'm trying to think who owns what. So I've got 2, 5, and 4. Kaboom has 1, 3, and 6. All right, 2 it is. Let's go. Craftopia 2 was, all these worlds are just incredible when I think about it. Kind of like the memories and the relationships and the things that were going on at the time was really cool. Dude, Brock, I've told you 100 times, bro. Send it over, man. I'll accept the request, man. I just haven't seen it, bro. If you need copper, look below the grasslands or in lava caves. Wait, below the grasslands? What does that mean? Look below the grasslands. Huh. Oh, friend request in Epic or Discord? Chat, anybody that's still alive with me, thank you. But I gotta ask you, if you could have any type of build kit next, what's it gonna be? Midwest still in the house. Let's go. What type? If like forget a genre. Well, actually, a style. I would say, like steampunk, or you know, what would it be? Oh, this mess. Oh my God, look at this mess. Oh my gosh. Let's just get out of here. That's a mess. Let's not fail to see how freaking amazing Puck's Emperor shuttle was. Yes. So Valina, we were talking Wednesday about, imagine just dropping a freaking floor piece kit where you straight up get like this. Like, yes. Floors and walls in all types of just colors. Yes. 100%. Dude, don't tell me my headset died. No, there we go. Gingerbread? Hey, I'm with it. Bring it. Bring that for Christmas. Oh, I'm about to get copyright struck. Hold on, let me turn this crap off. What the hell is this? Oh, I'm getting hit. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I forgot this is survival. Even though I can fly. Dude, this ain't even... Oh, I was like, that ain't even doing any damage. I forgot how to fight. Hold up, let me get out of here. Let me turn on Chiltendo. That sounds a little bit better. I'm thinking about just going live to Twitch and just putting on like some banger music, because I'm not trying to get ripped off of YouTube. All kinds of window colors, roofs. Yeah. Color editor. Yes. Color editor, please. Like dye. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Midwest, less pink. You know what? The pink saved our ass on the last kit for the build we just did, you know, but told you. Yeah, they changed the hearts. Yeah, it's like a health bar now. I don't even know what the hell's going on with it. It you know, games evolve. It is what it is, but I don't even really pay attention. But now that, like, if I'm gonna play survival, I think, and I say this, the only thing that, in my opinion, that's gonna really get me to want to play like expert or survival again is if you give us another like Lost Isles type update. That's where I'm at. Like, survival to me is just, I'd rather just build and help support and lift up the build community than just sit around and play you know, survival. There's just not enough here. Yeah, I could. Oh yeah, Miss Farrow, this is the OG pyramid. This was the village I was talking about. We'll go see Legion's thing in a minute. But yeah, we'll go around this world. Why are the textures rendering in so awfully? Yeah, if you give us another Lost Isles type update, a new place to explore, a new mysteries to solve, you know, new build kits, new like Klombo style type things, but don't make it BR. Come up with the original shit. Give like a nice original, you know, like Klombo, for example, came from BR. Give us a new Klombo that's like an original type deal, you know. But I'm still content just building. I mean, I truly believe that building, and as long as you keep giving us pieces to make stuff, and like everybody keeps inspiring each other, like Legos, like original Lego is about building stuff, you know. So it doesn't have to be survival. It could just be, give us awesome kits and let everybody build, but focus on allowing people to build till they drop dead. Like, that's morbid. You know what I'm getting at though. Like, let people build to their heart's content. If that could be a focal point of some mode, I'm just going to look the camera right in the eye right now. If you could give us a mode where we could just straight up build and all we get is a bunch of kits and stuff, I think the builders of games like Minecraft and all these other survival games will understand how amazing the graphics and the build style, the colors and the style of the art. If you could continue to allow people to do this, but do it 100 times over in any area, you have a gold mine, period. Absolute gold mine. Focus on what works. The building, work on complexity, allow like smooth servers allow a lot, like the 8-player count. Don't get 16 players. Not let the 8 people come in and have a smooth experience, and just try to remove complexity or something. And I think you got something stellar. If you want to do survival, do it separate. Focus a different team on survival, but it's got to be a separation of duty. Unless if you can get them both to work, that's even crazier. But all right, let's go check out Legion's bunker. I would be interested to see statistics on, you could never get it, but how many players are builders like versus actually going to town on survival right now. All right, Legion, I think let me look around here. You're somewhere up. You're like up here, right? I'm trying to think. I think you're at 8. I think you're at 8, actually. Just above 7, the gray house marker. Oh, shoot. Right here? All right. I'm just going to drop down and go right back. That's right, dude. Because I remember before saying, hey, where's that at? Where's that at? Where's that at? And then you were like, I don't have a... Because there was no bus stops at the time. What up, Bush? How many people are in this Lego world? Oh, man. This is an old world, man. Nobody's... Oh, it's doing the bus thing again. This is like... I don't know. I don't even remember when this was. Legion. Welcome in, though, Bush Farmer. How's it going? I respect anyone who plays Lego Fortnite. Let's go. Yeah, you got to definitely see the community that we've got here and all the crazy stuff they've been doing. Yeah, no bus stations. That's right. You had to either fly across the game or whatever. Oh, man, it was wild. Yeah, this is an extremely nostalgic build for me. Because, like I said, man, it was one of my first encounters with you. And you were just incredible. Still are. It's so underrated. Oh, 100%. But I think the reason it's underrated is because it's becoming to be failing at a survival perspective. And I feel like survival games, a standalone builder, it needs to get more credibility that way. I feel like I think the building community needs to expand, and but in order to do that, you have to fix complexity problems, and then you also have to fix just overall stability when multiple people are in the game. If you can allow 8 players to come together and build projects and just build till their heart's content, I think this is going to be the single best building game that there is, and maybe potentially will be for a long time. Thank you, lady. Thank you. Let's go. This, by the way, Legion, this is Legion's build too. Oh my gosh, I forgot about this. I'm glad I didn't go north of 7. Look at this. I mean, okay, let's just talk about that for one more minute. Oh, hold on. Let's climb back up. Like, just look at that vision and the view, and imagine if you could spread that across, you know, all the way to that mesa right there. Just ridiculous, dude. And if you could smoothly play it while hanging out with 8 friends, or even 3 friends, or 2 friends, or 5 friends, which 2 or 3 you can definitely do, but 5 or 6 people and just build and not have any problems, it would be probably one of the coolest experiences of all time. In terms of like gaming and collaborating and like survival and build games. But I have not. I have actually on a break from any game bail. Yeah. No, that's where exactly where I kind of took myself was, you know, just kind of took a step back, stopped grinding so much and just build and kind of play games when I feel like I want to versus like having to feel like I had to show up. And but now I want to show up a lot because I took a break, I kind of got the mind right, and it's just been great again. Sometimes if you get too crazy in the paint, you know, you dry up, if that makes sense. Later, Barack. All right, I'm trying to... Oh, I went the entirely wrong way because I'm reading chat. Really stressed too much getting... Well, don't pay for anything. I always say, like, in the item shop, just get the things you want to get that helps improve your experience, I guess, you know? You know, don't worry about getting battle passes and all that if you know. Just seems like my only advice around purchasing things in the game, and I don't mind, I'll always speak on whatever. I'm not going to be afraid to like speak on things, but I would say just buy them if you can afford to get them or you want to get them. I mean, other than that, don't get something just to get it. Like, you know, if you're playing the game like consistently and there's value in the things you want to that you're purchasing, then I'd say, you know, that's always for the individual to determine what's value to them. But hey, Simone, what's up? Welcome in. I mean, there was a point when Fortnite first came out, I wanted to get all the different skins and all that. There's no way. I mean, all right, here we are. This is the meetup spot, the Legion original right here. This is where we first jumped in. It was like right here, man. He had the whole speech and we were standing here and looking at him. Oh man, it feels like it was yesterday. And I feel like, and I'm talking about it like it was 10 years ago. This is like a year and a half ago. But still, it kind of seems like that. Like I was saying earlier, and I said this at the top of stream, no joke. If you go back in the VOD and see this, I said in the opening lines of the freaking stream, I think I said something along the lines of, life is moving fast. Sometimes it's good, but holy smokes, is it scary? Because things are going so fast. But sometimes you look back on things and you're like, was that like 10 years ago? And you're like, no, it was like 2 months ago. You know, that's just kind of how it feels for me at the moment. But so he brings us up here. He's like, yo, check out this freaking run. Oh, dude, 100% Legion. Look at that. And then I saw this video. I was like, yo, what? What is this? What is this? Come on down. Dude, I love this build. These are all so OG too. I mean, we didn't have half the kits we have now. We didn't even have a quarter. Damn. Legion with the underground bunker coming in clutch. I honestly don't know, Bush Farmer. I'm pretty tired and still awake at the same time. But I'm enjoying just running around these old worlds, man. I'm really having a good time. No. I'm just saying it straight up. Yeah, we had Durr Burger. It was Durr Burger, Lions Night, and Beachy Boulevard. Wait, where's that like room with all the plants and stuff? That was crazy. There's the storage. It might be line to line. Really? Dude, then I must just be very in tune with Back to the Future, bro. Cause I mean, I've watched those movies, but I don't know it like that. Oh, here it is. The green room. Solve all your problems in this one. Dude, this build was crazy. Yeah, Legion's bunker for the win, dude. This is awesome. That was Queen Surge's room. This is hold on, who was this? Can't remember. Ryan? No, Ryan wasn't in this world. Flocka was in here. Flocka's freaking that theme park, man, is in here too. Oh, Void, that's right. Here's my room. Hell yeah. The castle. The surfboards, dude, the beachy boulevard. Yeah, man. This was fun. W's for Legion on that. It's an awesome build, man. You know the best part about it too? You don't never know how to get out. No, there it is. Look at the living room. It's like a Fallout bunker. Dude, I so badly just want to play like straight up regular music. Like, you have no idea. I'm a music junkie. And to listen to all this like instrumental garbage. Not, I mean, these are cool classic songs from like Nintendo or whatnot, but like, I don't think, you know, I'd much rather be listening to like straight up whatever. Let's put on Pokey and chill. All right, so I'm trying to think about what else is in this world. Oh my gosh, they got they straight up got a Jones freaking icon, y'all. Homeboy's hanging out next to Star Wars Cave, y'all. Guess looks like we gotta go check out Star Wars Cave. Cause that was like peak. That was peak Lego Fortnite. I don't even remember where the hell it was at. Let's go grab the bus. Oh, you know what? We could put buses at all of the freaking bases now. What am I doing with my life? Boom. All right. We got to go back to that pyramid over here. I think it's this one. Hey, you notice something? Does anybody notice something? Hold up. The last two worlds. What? No, never mind. Now it's given away. I was gonna say, what number bus stop do I always use somehow? Yep. 3. It's my favorite number. Just a little fun fact for the future. This Pokey and Chill, though, is actually low-key legit. I can't even hear the game music. What's up with that? There we go. My bad. All right, let's go down another trip down memory lane. This one's nuts. This is when like 3 a.m. streams were every Wednesday and Friday. It takes like 40 minutes to get in the damn cave too. Oh, we just appeared. It's just, boom, appeared right in the cave. Ugh. Yo, later, Legion, man. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you. We'll catch you later, brother. Why isn't it showing up? Oh my gosh. That was happening earlier too. My bad, dude. Let me... Dude, oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what the hell's going on with my alerts. Legion just left a 20 freaking gifted. 20 gifted on YouTube, y'all. Give him a round of applause, y'all. Oh my gosh. Dude, I really appreciate the support, Legion. Holy smokes, dude. Let's give him a rubies. Hey, man. Looking forward to, which now that you're out of here, I just thought about it. The Legends of Lego. Legion is about to do a Legends of Lego series. He's basically gonna get storytelling, Craftopia style stuff, and a bunch of creators coming in to do builds. Make sure you stay on the lookout for that, because it's about to be legendary for real. Thank you so much, Legion. Seriously, dude, appreciate you. I hope you have a good weekend and take care. Let's give him another W's in the chat. Let's go. Legion, get the weekend of work done. And then my commitments to the Nintendo and all the video game build projects that's coming up, I'll be done probably. Red Danny in the house, let's go. I'll be done in the next week with my project. Anything you need, man, let me know. Misadventure, oh, what's up? Misadventurous in the house, let's go. Yeah, this is like an OG memory lane thing. Glad to see you in the chat too, Red Danny. How's it going? Welcome in. This is what I call the end of the night lazy stream. We just been touring around after Mr. Black stuff, man. It was such a fun time, man. That guy is incredible. I got too lazy, didn't want to build, so we're just gonna look at some old stuff. Yeah, see the textures on these blocks up here? I don't know what's happening with the game, but this is Puck's OG X-Wing right here. That was quite a nice one. Oh, nice, nice. I remember he built this one up here on top of this. And then me and Nexus, shout out to my man GFL Nexus, miss that dude. We spent 2.5 hours after like a 3 a.m. stream, and like flew it down. It got stuck here because you know how like a lot of the stuff in the game, the rendering will be like this object, which is the part of the cave, will actually be like a straight wall right here, and then you know over here has like this thing here actually renders like out to here. We kept getting it stuck everywhere. But then we finally got it like situated over here and sat it down on one of these and then reattached it to the world. And what a task. It was fun though, man. All the shenanigans inside here. Golden Age, welcome in, dude. Burning the midnight oil. Yeah, I'm burning the 2 a.m. oil, but I'm still having a great time, so appreciate you guys hanging out. This was that random little, the first idea coming to mind with the Star Wars update when I saw these waterfalls. This was a fun build. But yeah, I never decorated anything at that time. I just kind of left it to, they're still doing what they were doing, just making sandstone to try to continue to build this out. Recycler. That didn't even exist. The waterfall beds. Yeah, this was a great world. This was just when the Star Wars update. Even a new Star Wars style update, I keep thinking about, and I don't mean to keep talking about things that I, you know, wish would be in the game, but sometimes you just got to talk about that. I feel like if we could get like the Pirates of the Caribbean style update that Star Wars had, but on the water, would be epic. You know? That, or maybe just a Lost Isles type update, you know? I think that would be really, really cool. Because you could have kept just the core, if you kept just the kind of like the core fundamentals of the game, introduce, you know, you could reskin the weapons, but now we got like the blasters, we got all this extra stuff that kind of caused a imbalance. I feel like it's almost kind of caused an imbalance in the game, where if we just kept the core the way it was, continued to introduce like just more kind of builds and extra areas to play the game, rather than enhancing with all the, you know, look at, we still got the this wasn't an original, but the amber style when before, that's right when the Storm King came, they all converted this. But if you kept the original feel and just expanded on the building and then the different areas and types of ways to build, I think you could have kept it pretty solid. But not saying we shouldn't have brought in Storm King or nothing like that, but Little chair. Do the superhero island because they're talking about the powers. Yeah, I mean, I just hope, but I think that makes things a little bit difficult. Because how do you balance the superpowers in the game? I mean, you could fly about this fast with the Shadow Caller. That's about as fast as the flying you can get with Shadow. Now you could boost it up and go crazy, but like, how does that work in this cave if you want to pop you, or like against a brute? How does that work against the fundamental core of the game? I guess, you know, it sounds good in theory, but how does that balance and interact with the core fundamentals of the game? That's kind of why when I heard of it, I was like, hell yeah. I mean, I think the bringing that in would make the combat, for anybody who was playing Expeditions at the time, could bring the combat back to life, because it was like so much combat oriented. But now being back in here and not playing Expeditions, I feel like it doesn't really need much more, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, hit up something else real quick. But yeah, that's going to be a tough one to balance out. Unless there's major changes coming to the combat and then the balance of the enemies and all that stuff. Like, because whole nother biome, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. It's going to be good either way. Hopefully just one more big update would be really cool. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I read exactly. So I was in the other camp originally. Like, literally, I was like, well, why don't they keep up with kind of trying to tie in certain things from Battle Royale or whatever, or maybe there's Battle Royale seasons that they tie in, but done the wrong way where they're all kind of stepping down. So you got expeditions and the weapons and the enemies, and that's a lot to balance. And now thinking about that more, it's kind of like, just kind of leave expeditions. I don't even think the plasma things, the blasters are cool, but I think like the hammer might have been, and the dual wielding might be where you should draw the line, I guess. But yeah, it's apparent that I think it's gonna just continue to take away a little bit. Keep it core, fundamental like it was, and then keep the progression style. Enhance the building a bit, and just give people more places to explore and be curious. And like the Lost Isles again, incorporate another island or something that can allow you, or make a separate instance where you travel out to the space, like space or something. It doesn't have to be melt your face. Just make something that gives people more sense of exploration, new things to look at, and new things to build, I guess. I mean, that was the recipe. All right, we're back to expert. I don't know what we're doing in here, but we're going to check some things out. We can't fly here, so we need to get our minds right. Yeah, Miss Fairhunt, like, you gotta please the player base you still have to keep and grow the game, and you have to decide. I feel like the players that are stuck around decided the direction the game needs to go, but there was such a large demand for a new survival game, and so you gotta feed that need too to be fully successful, in my opinion. You gotta feed both camps. You gotta feed the builders, you gotta feed the survival players, and you know, from a survival perspective, I think it's in very big trouble. So unless some major changes to survival come and can regain the player base that once was, which is, I think you need to like slow down on all the crazy weapons, because they don't, new weapons. All right, hold on. What does Kaboom say? He's got Boomka coming out. I don't have an alter ego, I guess. Well, it used to be Smashkins, I guess, but I'm going to go off and just talk about something for a second. And we got to talk about this because I'm pretty passionate about this. You can't introduce all these new weapons like in a game. You can't introduce new materials in a game if they don't lead to something that you have to like get them to do, right? Feel what I'm saying? Like, so progression, like standard progression in a game says new content, me to get these new weapons, I'm going to have to do this new thing that gives me a new material, that gives me a new weapon, that allows me to go conquer a new challenge, a new boss, a new this. I can't do the new thing at the max capacity until I do all these other progression items or tasks that I have to complete to then give me the chance to go do something cool that everybody's racing to do or whatever. But then when you do said thing, you also have to have an amazing reward that might help you in your next update journey or something, right? It's a circle. Instead of saying, well, let's make like spires, for example. This is one of the things that I have a kind of a issue with is the spires only gave you stuff that helps you fight spires faster, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, you get the corrupted crystals. Great. Now I can make these weapons that I'm holding with corrupted crystals on them that make the same thing I just defeated easier to defeat. Like, I'm not being able to like get anything extra as of like progressing and fighting something. So my idea and fix to that is just going back to fundamental principles of progression inside of a game, which is the reason I want to fight the spires in the first place is that because when I defeat them, I can get something that helps me progress, right? Like go do something cool that I couldn't do before. You know, my buddy's already fighting like some other enemy or some new biome he got to go to because he did all the fights of the spires and now he can go over here and do. I want to catch up with him, so I want to do, but instead it's like you fight the spires, you get the crystals, and you go fight more the harder ones that give you more crystals and lesser weapons than the weapons you already had to fight said spires. So, you know, anyways, fundamental progression has to be introduced back into the game because it's not here at all. You can log in on day one, and this isn't hating. This is just constructive criticism. Sometimes my wife even says I can come off like I'm being brash and rude, but I'm being passionate and I want to see the game succeed. And I think you really need to reintroduce fundamental progression. You know, people like challenges. People like to feel like they're getting rewarded and the things they're doing are going to get them to the next level. And you could come in here and probably beat the game in a day and a half, 2 days. %, Red Danny. Yep. The crafting bench upgrading. You everything you did was because I need to upgrade the crafting bench. So I have to go do these things. And in order to do that and I need to go to this biome. Oh wait, I can't go to that biome because I get stiff-armed the minute I show up at the Frostlands. And I have to go back to my bench and realize, oh my gosh, I need this charm. But I can't defeat that enemy until I get that. So you always felt like you wanted to get the new stuff and keep going and going and going. And then even then it was fun when you start a new world, you had to do it all over again. Now it's just like, I could just show up and do anything I want at any given time. And there's no risk reward. So anyways, let's check out a couple more builds. And what time is it? I'm kind of rambling at this point, but like I said, I'm still having a blast building, but I was a big time survival player and an expert player, and it's lost the progression a bit. And I hope, and I think that to me is what needs to happen more than anything, is just make it true survival and bring all the people that loved what was happening and where it was going, bring them back. And I think we're good. We're good no matter what, but just that would be a really big opportunity for the game to get more interest in regular progression back. All right, a little quick tour of this world. I'm trying to think where to go. I don't remember this world very much. Let's see. I think we've got over this way. I'm scared of the Lost Isles, to be honest with you, because the Lost Isles had given us a lot of problems. Oh, this might be the castle. I know Mike Allen was talking about the hippie town. Let's go. I have a question. How do you all feel about bringing back the Craftopia 4 style storytelling and shenanigans in a future Craftopia? Mind you, if anybody's wondering what that was the one where we built like the castle and the bat ship, and we had the Smoochy Wars and all that. Epic Bricks came in, and it was like Spixie, Epic Bricks, Legion. Because that shit was a lot of fun. It was a lot of work, but it was a lot of fun. Oh yeah, this is the lounge. I want to fly so bad and I can't. I'm just like, it's just like in my nature. Bring that stuff back. Like get the goofy, crazy like intros and all that back. Damn, that would be fun. I think I miss it. I do miss that. I thought it was a lot of fun. We'll make something happen. We'll talk about it. We'll figure it out. The arcade. These were some late nights here for sure. I feel like the end of the stream has become the like, I'm breaking up with Lego Fortnite. It's like, oh, this was such a cool spot. Oh, we stayed up so late building this. Oh yeah, well, oh man, well, you know, you know, I don't mean to be giving off that vibe, but I just realized I feel like the last like hour, it's like seems like I'm just sitting here talking about like, oh man, like this would be so cool. Check this out. Oh, remember that time that we did this? Do I have food? I have plenty of food on me. Whatever. The surfboard tree. Let's go. Oh, Neva's freaking little, dude. Whoop. The lifeguard tower. I miss Neva too. Abide guy built these over here. Dude, this actually was a crazy world. Keep trying to, like I said, I keep trying to jump. I kind of do think, what time is it? 2:32? Oh man, now I want to build. Can I admit something real quick? It's about sometimes I would end, well, I've asked you and I didn't let anybody answer, and then I just give the answer, but I would literally end stream and be like, I just gotta get going. And then I would just continue building. Anyways. I see what they're doing right now. They're trying to allow farther render distance. Yo, I don't really think that they're not they're not working on Lego Fortnite like that, because you could never see this from here before. That would be gone. You could see the whole thing and the bat. Wait a second. Are they trying to hold up? That you could never see that castle from here before. I should just call it a tower. It's a tower. That is wild. What the heck? The game's being changed, I'm telling you. That might be for the better. I know the textures don't look all that great right now, but like, dude, that is wild how far that renders in. The Bat Cave. This is a... Yeah, you know what? It's like, I hope that they're continuing to try to figure out what matters, because the rendering of builds, the leaning in on builds, dude, I'm telling you. Sorry, Kaboom. This was a fun build. Yeah, dude, it's, oh my gosh, man. Kudos to the team for making rendering, because the immersion, like, I gotta remember I'm an expert here. I gotta freaking make sure I got totems on and stuff. See, I'm a paranoid expert player, so I have, hold up. I have freaking 1, 2, 3 extra totems on me right now. Dude. That's awesome that they made that render that far away. Dude, no way. That's crazy. Like, what? And you could see almost every detail, dude. Wow. That is sick, dude. Oh, poor Smoochie. Oh, I can't hit him from that far away. Check complexity. Well, this was never at complexity over here. I could go check the ships. The ships were at complexity, I think. Let's go over there. Damn, this build was fun. What's the best movement vehicle I've made so far? What do you mean by movement? Welcome in, Friendly, by the way. Appreciate you jumping in the stream. This one right here might be one of the... No, I'm just kidding. But that one decimated... Yeah, that was a fun little... Yeah. Anyways. Let's go back to the... I think I gotta travel out of the... hippie farm. Yeah, Golden Age. These weren't at complexity. So I checked a couple of the other builds, and they were actually, I couldn't rebuild at ones that were complexity. And I gotta remember, we're an expert. I almost ran off this cliff and just jumped. How you doing, Friendly? How you been playing Lego for a minute, or what's up? What's up? Yeah, I feel like the textures and graphics are like dumbed down. Maybe it's just I don't know. Maybe it's the rig. Let's check out the ships. I think we're up here somewhere. I think it's right here. Best movement would probably be my little Galaga ship, I guess. But if you're talking about how fast you can turn and land and all that, but... I don't know. Go check out the videos on the channel. You let me know. Lots of videos. Love seeing new faces in the chat, though. Thank you for jumping in. What's your favorite part of Lego Fortnite? Who's still with me right now? Look at the moon. Getting this repositioned was quite a work. Dude, Abide Guy's freaking pirate ship is chilling, dude. That thing, remember the last time we came in, it was flying all over the place? Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Uh-oh. Hey! Sharon's Revenge. Fish sticks. Damn, yeah, this was a lot, man. I kind of want to build, kind of start a brand new. I'm not gonna do expert anymore. I'm actually kind of upset that these are all in expert because I wish these were in a sandbox mode. Only for the reason that I'm scared to ever play expert. Yay, Arison, what is up? What's good? Been streaming for a very long time. Yes. We like to play and look at stuff, look at builds. Still chilling. Davesker's in the house. Let's go. This is the it's easy to stream and just look at builds, I guess. I will, like I said, after so Mr. Biz on Wednesday, and then I might actually see if somebody wants to tour up on Friday. But then we got the following Wednesday, and then we got the challenge coming up 26th, so that'll be the last Friday in September. Go straight into Halloween. I'm building on the sidelines low key though, so. Oh yeah, this was Epic Bricks came in and did this one. This is kind of cool, man. Like, he connected the shop and like the pirate ship zone. He straight rolled up and then built this up, and then we never put the freaking. We never put the organ and the piano in the tavern. He built this tavern. Abide Guy too with the freaking fish in, dude. This place is sick. Bro, what? Nope. This dude flew over the freaking with the coupling and decoupling. You know, he took the chimney and like brought it over here and built this around it, dude. We miss Abide Guy in freaking Lego. Come back, dude. Tavern. Epic Bricks crushed this thing, dude. Oh, for sure, Caesar. 100%. I would say this is probably, when it comes to time and effort, probably the most time and effort I've put into builds between, oh, 100%, Caesar. Welcome in, dude. How you doing? Between like the ships and, I'm gonna go to the black ship real quick. Black Beauty. Sharon's Revenge. No, it's called Balerian's Revenge. Oh, I'm gonna die. Dude, I almost killed myself. This is expert. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? Oh gosh. Oh my gosh. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. I'm not gonna lose this world over some dumb shit. Nope. All right, let's regain our stamina. Holy smokes. All right, let's go over to Balerian's Revenge. Oh my goodness, that was scary. Dude, what is going on? This was designed not to hit the flag. Maybe I gotta walk slower. Dude, what happened to this? You used to be able to hit right here. So they must have just chilling up late playing Lego. Likewise, my friend. We got to move this back now. Oh boy. Hey, Miki, nice to meet you. This is my first time seeing you. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for hanging out. We're in the OG expert world here. Just trying to go to the old the other ship that I built, but we've been in sandbox for so long. But I think they updated the way that these interact. So we're gonna have to move this back a little bit. Yep. At the perfect time. Thank you, Red Danny. I heard that. Oh, we're at complexity. Told you. Yeah, this is the SS complexity. Now I ruined my freaking auto jump. No. All right, let's just run over there. I'm being a little too reckless, even though there's no enemies over here. SS complexity. This next ship is way better anyways. How you doing, Miki? Hey, Kai, what's good? For some reason, this new update when I fly. Yes, I can show you how to fix it right now. Hold up. So, for anybody having that problem, and I keep saying, I'm just gonna keep doing it because, yes, Dub Zeppelin with the unbind auto run was clutch. I've said it 100 times and I'm still gonna give credit where credit's due. Go to settings. If you're on PC, go here. Keyboard controls, controller mapping. If you're on console, just come down to auto run and just put it on that little X. Same thing over here. It's like, where's it at? Is it called like force walk, force movement? It's one of, I think it's either force walk or toggle on keyboard, but on controller, the auto run, just turn it off. But it's been crazy good. Now I'm like trying to fly and I can't. This is the Balerian's Revenge here. I do kind of want to break this down and sail it, but it's just gonna break. Where the hell is my... Oh. I don't think the name came up. Yeah, absolutely. 100%, dude. Like I said, I didn't figure it out, so gotta give credit to Dub from the community. This build, this is a lot of fun to get together. It did ended up getting to a point where I was like, dude, gotta get the sales done and just be done with this. The art gallery down here, little framed artwork. Syria, what is up? Yo, 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 yo. It's late. I'm assuming you're just getting up. It's like early morning for you. We just been running around worlds all night. Mr. Black stuff was just out of this world. Thank you, Miss Pharaohhound. Yeah, this is the Balerian's Revenge, I think it called it, which is kind of like a play on there it is. Balerion the Black Dread, sorry. Revenge. So, for anybody who doesn't know and hasn't seen any Assyria stuff, you got to check that out. She was a key link in the mech build. Straight legend. I'm kind of worried. So I've had reports that people have just like randomly died in their expert. I'm scared. We're just still doing Lego things, Syria. Just running around worlds. I haven't built a single thing tonight, though. Just kind of been reminiscing on old stuff. Because I haven't been in these worlds in a minute. So speaking of, okay, so I gotta get Moxie in here, or somebody to like explain. So coupling and decoupling. This ship, it's making weird noises, kind of making me scared. Oh no, that's his ship. Hold on. Abai did say that his favorite, it's survival and dynamic objects, and that's exactly where we're at now. Let's just, this thing's making all kinds of noise. I can't fly. At least it's not flipping everywhere. Yo, Joe Mama, welcome back in. Let's go. Let's go. Dude, I love it. Love it. Love it. So this got reconnected. This ship. We took this ship, no joke. We remember where we were at? We were down here. I don't remember if anybody remembers that stream. We took that ship. This freaking ship. It was at Complexity. We flew it from, like, straight up, no joke, from here all the way where we're at. We flew that thing all the way out, and then the next day somehow this ship has, like, I don't know how it's not 5,000 pieces, I could tell you that much, but maybe 3,000. And I connected it to this dock, and it's connected. So this dock absolutely does not have that many pieces, you know? So how did it connect to this? But you could tell if you look at how Spixie built this dock. I originally took it with me. So like I connected the ship and it hit the dock and it pulled the dock up with it, but then I detached and then did it again, and then it connected and kept this as like it was re-anchored. I don't know what the hell happened, but there were no swivels involved. It just happened. Oh, thank you, Syria. Oh, nice, Arson. I'm gonna go back to any Legend of Zelda fans in the house? All right, I gotta watch my damn stamina because I feel like I'm gonna die. I'm a little scared at the moment. We can go check out that and then the island village. Or no, let's go to the farm with the boats and stuff. Look at the amount of stuff in this place. Hey, Syria, check those out. Thought I was gonna die. Oh my god, I'm still on the tree. Come on. What the hell is that? Anyways. In that video, I don't know, remember that video from a while back, Syria, but the mushrooms, those are I think I got those from your video. I think it was. Hell yeah. Kind of angled them and just like made them different sizes, and then we got lazy the one night and I was like, fuck it, just make it just like the same height, but these ones back here with like the little angles and stuff. It was a fun time. Kaboom Smoochie. Oh man, the Smoochie. Get out of here. That's crazy. Kind of forgetting about all this stuff. Oh, the boats and the jet skis. Oh man. Spixie's boat. The windmill. We did that OG style too. That was the without the swivel. It doesn't work anymore, but it's there. Where's the damn helicopter when you need it? I'm kind of surprised that there hasn't really been many enemies. Like, even when I was over there, it's expert mode. Did they like make it easier than that? Because I know it's been getting easier, but that's pretty easy. Where the hell's my... Oh, that boat got disintegrated. You build one on my map? Yeah. Build what? What do you mean? Yeah, those are definitely inspired by you. Where the hell's the helicopter when you need it? I'm gonna go to that weird ass village up north. At actually, it's not up north. It's a. You know what? Let's go see the Deku tree. Screw it. This is a fun build. Oh man. Whoa, hold on a second. Look at how much rendering is happening beyond the that is nuts. I could see both mountains. Oh, yes. Yes, I do. Yep. That's right. That is right. That is where it was. And you had the surfboards on the side and all that stuff. That was so cool. Oh yeah, me, you, and Ricky, Matasuka Ricky was hanging out that night. That is absolutely right. That was awesome. Dude, the textures are getting straight bogged down up in this place. The Great DQ. Golden skull. Well, not the golden skull itself, but the skull itself. I don't even understand. Like, I'm thinking about all the materials and just how crazy it was to like be in here and do all this. And I just feel like I couldn't do it again. I just feel like it was just so much effort that I don't think I could ever recreate that effort. Put on some Zelda music, walk up like, yo, Great Deku Tree. I will say, I think making the choice to like try to blend the branches into existing trees versus like building the entire like upper scale of it, because doing that with the freaking garbage cans was just ridiculous. It looked like a piece of broccoli for one. And for two, it just kind of like, I don't know. It looked just not right, you know? So let's get into this one. I don't really know. Oh, yeah. I got like one more in here we can look at, I think. Oh, Gio, what's good, man? Got my account back. Forgot my password. Oh, that's not good. You have a password to play. That's why I always just keep it like, remember my password until I don't. And if you ask me for another one, I'll just reset and send it. Now I am scared to go here, but we got to go check it out. I think it's at 15. How you doing, Ogio? Where's Tom tonight? Is he at the Kevin Bacon concert? No. Kind of. I know it's late and he's been busy. I actually kind of wanted to hit him up and be like, yo, what's up? Appreciate you popping in, Sirius. We got to figure out, hey, what are we about to do next? Good to hear. Good to hear. Glad to hear. All right. This is actually some of my craziest work, like out of the box work, because it's a bunch of random like glitches, like just with the game design. See how like the thin floor bleeds off the white floor? It looks like it's kind of like not a part, you know, of the floors or whatever. And then you can go whoop underwater. Little legendary fish collection. Now, this is what I'm scared of. I'm really scared. I kind of want to just I want to do more of like just like low key detailed like arrangement of like a village maybe or something. I don't know. I don't think we have to like go crazy. All right, I'm kind of scared to jump off here because like let me make sure I have my freaking. Okay, I got a totem on. Yeah, I just want to do something subtle and like Halloween like village or something. This was really fun. This is kind of the era of like the zero gravity building. But like look how cool, like if you put the thin floors underneath, look at that effect. If you put the thin floors just like underneath the floor or underneath the water in the Los Angeles Islands, like gradually it creates this kind of like flowy, smoky, colory, like it's just crazy what it does on both ends. See if the elevator still works. Yes, sir. And then there's like a little secret hideout over here too. Little captain's chair. Floating builds. Oh no! Shoot. I didn't even look at the other stuff. No, I know. Evening, it's 3 o'clock in the morning. I wouldn't be surprised that there's 2 people watching right now. I want to go back up here and look at this for a second. Oh my god! Why does that keep happening? Can I hit that without dying? Maybe? No? Let's just go back in here and just chill. So I'm like deploying the parachute. Let's do it one more time. Okay, perfect. 5 p.m. in Australia, 8 a.m. for Red Danny. Soon is also morning for Haskins. Yo, yeah, I mean, my kids will be up in like 4 hours like, Daddy! 5 p.m. in Australia, nice. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Getting a little bit of lag, it's okay. Because this area actually has got some weird stuff going on. Midnight West Coast. Yeah, that is right, Anubis. Wow. So this is kind of the era of just floating stuff, I guess. It's like these aren't attached. You know, that's not attached to anything. And then you got the electricity in the water, by the way. In the middle of this crap. I don't think, yeah, that's not attached. That was a lot of fun building that way. I do still think there's a lot of really cool possibilities of using zero gravity building. because you like the look of this when the sun comes up too, you can kind of see what I'm talking about. But if you jump in, so it's weird. It's like if you just go like this, you swim up here. It's an old trick, but if you jump in, you can actually get in here. So that's what made it possible to like get the whole effect of the swirls, the zero gravity, and that like thing there. But if you come down here, Llama Rage is down here. My man Llama Rage doing the work. And then that, I hope this still works. Hell yeah, it still works. Yeah, electricity in the water. Yeah. Look at that. Oh my gosh, are you talking about the pool? Damn. This little casino, it looks like a casino kind of build. I don't know. That thing over there too, that was like the one in Mr. Black's world. But this tunnel was so much fun to make. No, I honestly, OGO, I have no idea, man. I really don't understand what that's about. I will say this, I think YouTube has been better about kind of gifting subs or memberships to like when people gift. I really do think they do a better job of giving to people who like are always watching videos, I guess, because I've noticed there'd be times where I have no idea who people are that are, whether they're in streams or even commenting on videos. I had no idea who they were. But lately it's either someone I've seen been commenting on videos or been in streams. Okay, this is where I always die, but I want to see if this elevator still works. We're gonna like hop off and just pray. Where's the oh, never mind. We're gonna ride it all the way down. Yay, Ricardo, what's up? Yeah, this build was a lot of fun. It's just, I always die over here, so I'm kind of getting scared. Because the lag has usually been the worst here, but honestly, it seems like the lag is much better. Like, I would have lagged at least 3 times on the way down. I'm just kind of testing the waters. How you been, Ricardo? Oh, there it is. This is usually where it happens. I gotta be careful. Alright, is this gonna work still? Just enough stamina to get to the ground. Like, literally just enough. Alright, let's see if this works. Still smooth. Let's go. I'm gonna have to hit it again, though. Let's go. Wow. Still works. Holy smokes. Dang. There's a lot of unfinished builds here too. I mean, we got whoops. That one's unfinished. That one's unfinished. This is semi unfinished, but I'm going to one more build and I'm going to bed. Holy crap. I got to get out of here before I die. The expert world, I was like sketched the whole time, but it seems to be running very well. Yeah. Red Danny, I mean, all these worlds, it's kind of yo, later Syria, thanks for popping in. Appreciate you. Glad you were able to make it for a little bit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go to bed here in a second. Yeah, everything's good. Everything's been great. This is probably the first night in a while where I've stayed up this late. My eyes are like burning, but I don't really care. I'm having fun. What the hell was that? The lab. Oh yeah, so I want to go here next, but I kind of just want to, like, I don't know. I want to get somebody who wants to collaborate on decorating this one, because I'm kind of burnt out on building it, to be honest with you. Man, I drink probably like a gallon of water during this stream. Hey, you too, Anubis. Absolutely. For sure, man. Thanks for hanging out. Like I said, I'm not going to be much longer. I'm going to get out of here in a second. Is there anybody? There's no way anybody's streaming. Just watch out for brutes. It's got a comment. Watch out for brutes. No idea what that means. So, yeah, I think Halloween builds coming up with the new update, though, and Enshrouded, I'll definitely be jumping back. That new update with the water biome is about to be crazy. Let me set this down. So I need help, if anybody's interested, with decorating this build right here. Nope, not that one. This one. I wanted to hit up the modernist because I think she would crush decorating this area. I think it'd be the perfect collab for us. You guys let me know what you think. I'm still irritated that I built this sideways. I should have made it go that way, but it is what it is, and it's here. I feel like when we can finish this build and get the modernists in here, it's gonna be nuts. Little pool action. These rails too, the sandwich. %, Joe Mama. I feel like, so what I gotta finish is, and here's the crazy thing, like, this is all made of floors. It's wild. I cheaped out here because I'm like, I don't want to spend the complexity on this. But like, you know, the sideways here, it's like floor in between, sideways floor. In between here, floors. Yeah, she'll crush this. But I gotta finish the build. I'm just kind of like, there's so much left to be done here. Like, the architecture has to be completed. Like these little hooks here. These are fun to put together. There's these like little random hooks. You could see them like on this side of the house. There's a lot more to be done here. And I'm like, oh man. I'm sick of laying thin floors because, like, you pretty much have to keep stacking thin floors. If you look at this, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's like 10 thin floors, 14, 15. Then you got to go another 1, 2, 3, like 10, you know? And it's like, man, I'm just kind of sick of stacking these things. But I do really want to get this one done. I need to get this done and get like the modernist or somebody in here. I want the modernist to come collab on this one so bad, but I just feel like I wouldn't want to invite her in without finishing it first, because I mean there's just too much to be finished still. Like this whole back end here, make it a 3-story. I don't know. I feel like that might actually, hold up. That might take away, I don't know. Maybe. Let me finish this first. It's gonna hit complexity. I'm telling you. All this stuff is floor. I mean, even this railing is 2. These are all haunted house floors. So if you look at the size of these floors, and all the ones underneath, this is about to hit complexity real fast. It's already almost there, and it's not even decorated. The only solid walls are these corners here with the indentation, this border, and then I think you got these right here. And then, yeah, look at corners, 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 thin floor all the way across. Corners, black stripe, thin floor all the way across. Oh no, I used the wrong ones here. Even the top of this to make it taller. Thin floors, cross. Right here, custom, thin floors across. It's like, it's just gonna be complexity nightmare. Because they're all custom heights. You know, if you stop it at a certain height, you can't get the right height. So there's just thin floors galore. Ugh. Maybe I just wall off the back and call it a day. I mean, so here's where I left off. I'm cutting corners. I took those same stairs I was talking about. I just flipped them upside down and made them a step ceiling up here. Because otherwise, to fill that out and connect, it would have been like, I don't know. To fill this in right here, it'd have been 50, 60, 70 more pieces to here. Man. We'll get back in here and get this done at some point. All I know is I need to take my ass to bed. Oh my gosh. Oh, night of builds. Just looking at builds galore. Mr. Black is freaking nuts, by the way. Incredible dude, I can't wait to collab with him at some point. Thank you all again for hanging out on a Friday night. We will be back Wednesday for Mr. Biz. Mr. Biz tour Wednesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern, same time as the tours have been. And we're gonna figure out, don't forget, 26th of this month, we've got the Craftopia build challenge coming through with the video game style stuff. Please submit the builds. It doesn't matter. You build this, build that, submit the builds. We'd love to see them. Once again, appreciate y'all, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. We will catch you next Wednesday for the Mr. Biz. As Long Time always says, just keep on building.